Just Google
We'll
how
try
to
to
use
successful.
artificer in combat.
Hi, Internet. Welcome to the stream. While everyone decides to talk at once. Good shit. It's D&D night. We have a big combat thing happening.
We do have a big combat. Oh.
Yeah, go ahead, Caleb.
We do have a big combat thing happening. But just for a little bit of context, does anyone remember why we have this big combat thing happening? What happened last time? In our first level 20 session of the campaign.
Oh dear. You're asking me to remember things.
I'm asking any of you to remember anything.
We went to go have dinner.
Yeah, that is true. You intended to go eat dinner.
With my character Grom's parents, or mother at least. Unfortunately, when we arrived, we walked in on the scene of violence. As mutated, tentacled versions of some of us had attempted to impersonate us. We ran into a few legends from culture, the Black Maul, the consort of the Empress Umbertusk, and the general of the Praetorian Guard. We also ran into a mysterious individual named Revenue, who seemed interested at the very least in Grom and Zephyr.
Who isn't?
Who isn't?
They're pretty interesting guys.
With remarkably mediocre insight, we did determine that since the Praetorian General and the consort of the Empress were here, the missing Empress might just be here too.
The missing Empress whose job you claimed earlier today.
Yes, let's add that context. The Empress whose throne I might have inadvertently usurped. Let's call it a little bit. But found out that she was being poisoned. Went down deep into the darkness where the old bathhouse seemed to be. Comfortable place. Definitely the place to keep an invalid. We saw Praetorians. The doctor, Dr. Kasselbach, performed a medical examination, and thanks to a couple of A, good rolls, and B, god tier modifiers, was able to determine that the poison was local, the poison was curable, but the poison was being reapplied by the Praetorian General. Tacitus Pontius Georg, who was...
You named him.
Yeah, I did, in fact, name him.
Doesn't make him better at reading.
I know. I just in before fantasy impronounceable names. This one's not my fault.
No, it's not even a particularly impronounceable name. I'm just gabbling a bit. In his, curiously enough, first real official act as emperor, Grom ordered the immediate execution of Tacticus, carried out by Captain Yumi, the redoubtable Venthu sniper. Let's be real about him. Upon his death, as he pulled a dagger out to finish the job himself, Tacticus did, by the way. The water boiled. The Praetorian Guard ripped open their own skin to reveal something horrible, shadowy monster thingy of what's its. And then a tiefling holding a fiery katana rose from the water, declaring herself Despair, sister of our own tiefling, Delight. And funnily enough, I think I found a reason to shoehorn every single character's name into this explanation. In the back, we have Binev Zahabi, our small and definitely not a fugitive from an angry would-be god.
No, I mean she's covered in enough anti-divination magic that it's hard even for the plot to remember that she exists sometimes.
I can't. I'm sorry, Tim. Delight is cool, but I can't leave out Hanzo. Hanzo is also here, the main character.
Hanzo has been shouting since your arrival there is something wrong with this place.
Yes,
only
and
one-
This is
now with the appearance of Hanzo's brother, the katana being wielded by Despair,
Shah. Sorry, what was that?
we're about to see this lovely sibling reunion.
I was just gonna say this is like Hanzo episode like 50. This is like the sequel trilogy after being stuck in a sword for hundreds of years.
Yeah, we had that nice interval, like this. You know, you have a good time skip in any good story, I suppose. So we're in arc 2 of Hanzo.
Yeah. Hanzo got canceled and then picked up again for a remake. Or a
Hanzo
reboot,
2, the
Yeah.
Hanzoing.
It's like Hanzo died. How could you possibly bring him back? Well,
We put him in a sword. Hanzo's third arc, I think, probably won't be within the scope of the campaign, but I'm sure it'll be fantastic.
yeah.
But yes, a sextet of Nightwalkers have emerged from the corpses of the Praetorian Guard. Tacitus has committed the old suicide because of the weight of despair upon him. Despair has revealed herself, and initiative has been rolled. I feel like there were other things. Oh yes, we also last session we did also get a lot of emotional damage from the doctor.
Yeah.
So just let's not forget that happened. But Captain Yumi, you have the first roll of initiative.
Nah, Captain Yumi definitely gonna forget that happened.
At the start of your turn, could you make me a Constitution saving throw?
I would be happy to.
As you feel the very life in your limbs become a little untethered.
All right. 22.
But not untethered enough. You're able to hold on to your life force. Carry on.
All right. So I will go ahead and I think I can only do this the one time. Yeah, might not be useful, but all right. I will go ahead and sort of spin on the spot here from where I had my gun aimed at the now deceased fellow and shoot this guy right next to me.
Sort of hulking undead, physically there, but seemingly comprised of shadow and undeath.
Yes.
And you are such a miraculous range fighter that doesn't matter to you if you're in melee with them.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can fire my sniper rifle from
Point blank.
point blank range
as
without
God
any preparation or classic anime sniper style.
Yeah, this is sniping as God intended, within 10 feet of the target.
So there is a welling up of some dark energy from within the sniper rifle, and I reach up and I pull, press, button on the side rather than pull the trigger, and a dark shot will slam into the creature where subsequently, I will ask for a charisma. Is it charisma? Charisma saving throw.
Is this against magic of some kind?
It is against magic of some kind.
Fascinating. That is a 12.
All right. So one creature that I can see after failing will be transported to a harmless demi-plane, i.e., banishment.
Put the GM layer with you.
So for as long as let's see, I do not have to maintain. This is a class ability feature. I don't have to maintain concentration on this particular banishment. So it will last for its full duration, but since it's not, I'm assuming, from somewhere else, given that it's undead, it will likely just pop back into that space after a minute.
Okay.
But I'm hoping that'll give us time to deal with the other ones. And one less enemy is good stuff.
Do you want to make me a religion check to see if you know anything with a particular type of undead?
Sure.
As far as their plane of origin is concerned.
Religion. 17.
17. How much undeath is there out in the broader galaxy, do you suppose? Is this the sort of thing that you would have encountered in space adventures?
I have a feeling it's probably less common, given the forces that seek to bring that about would probably coalesce around places that are a larger, like more life central, so out in the voids of space. You
Not
know,
so much.
the people that want to bring that about, like, oh no, if I have to chase down one ship, or I could go after a planet. Like,
I feel like it's probably not an unheard of concept, but it's not something you see every day.
Okay.
But I would say there probably should be some amount of undead in space, simply because that is one of the most practical ways. That would be one of the most practical ways to explore space. But usually it's probably someone
there might
alive.
Be a greater percentage of intelligent undead.
There's probably someone alive managing them.
So what you're advocating for, it sounds like, Tim, is vampiric space explorers.
All I'm saying is now that Fantasia knows is on the galactic scale, the Shugazian space program is going to go really hard.
Oh man, the space what are we, ancient Japan, medieval Japan? You guys say? Yeah, so space Japan.
Undead space samurai.
Yeah. That's
an anime I would watch the hell out of.
It is an anime I would watch. It's also not terrifying at all. All that to say, with a 17, you're not 100% sure what the plane of origin of this particular type of undead is. They are relatively rare, even in the broader galaxy. But it's possible that the whole tearing their way out of the Praetorian Guardsmen could have had a planar element to it. So there's a possibility
that it won't come back.
That it won't come back until someone else dies.
A new gateway. Now, I will point out, obviously, depending on their stat block, banishment does incapacitate the creature as well, wherever it is. So
it will not be able to come back within the minute of banishment.
Unless it's like immune to something like incapacitated, in which case it could do whatever it can do.
It is immune to a lot of things, but not incapacitated, unless this version.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's the wrong stat block.
All right, and then I will swing my rifle towards the other guy near to us, and shoot a regular shot.
Shoot your shot.
Shoot my shot. I mean, how can you not look at him? And apparently swinging around in like 3 different directions really quick will cause me to whiff hardcore with like a 14 to hit, I'm pretty sure.
That will miss.
And then last shot will also not do anything. But I got rid of one.
Yeah, you assassinated the Praetorian, spun around, got rid of 1/7 of the problem, and then fired a few shots. The bullets of which didn't so much miss as they seemed to rust away into nothing. Like the energy propelling them just seemed to decay, and any sort of material projectile involved just kind of fell off immediately and just sort of clattered to the ground in front of the thing. So it's less you missing and more them being hard to hit.
And then I will sort of lean back against the wall into a slightly better firing stance and activate my little like stay as long as I don't move shield.
The cover.
Yes, the cover.
All right, and that will bring us to Delight.
All right.
Sister's hovering probably about 30 feet up. I should probably notate that.
Go, Tim. Show them the delights.
When the Nightwalker behind you disappeared, you felt a sort of a chill sort of running along your body vanish. Not particularly cold or warm down here. It's nice, sort of nicely humid. But you feel like you're no longer in an aura. For now. Yes.
Okay. Can I roll Arcana about that?
Sure. Arcana or religion, your choice.
Okay. I forget if... Oh, I think, yeah, religion would be better, for sure. Oh, yeah, I have both. They're the same. It's the same number. Okay.
It's the same number.
That's a 15.
Some powerful entities, especially those tied to undeath, have an effect on their immediate surroundings, such that, like any sort of like a whirlpool, like a gravitational pull of life towards them to sort of fill the void. So this is probably something like that. You suspect that the heartiest folks in your party will have the easiest time resisting that. But it's unclear what exactly the effects of the aura would be.
Okay. But yeah, I've basically figured out it's linked. It was linked to that thing.
You suspect
that thing's proximity. Yeah.
Each of them probably have an aura that they're putting out, a field that you probably don't want to start your turn in. But it's not. With a 15, it's unclear what the size of those auras are or what the effect would be. Just know that you were in a place where you would have had to do something at the start of your turn, but because Captain Yumi took care of that problem, you don't.
Okay, so Delight's just gonna say, "What did you do this time, Despair?" And then she's going to have Hanzo, she's going to have Hanzo attack this this thing.
Okay.
Because she knows that she figured out that starting your turn in aura is bad, and that's the one that people might start their turn in.
Thank goodness.
And she always wants to take care of her friends first, even when a giant reveal and problem is in front of her. Okay. But that doesn't mean she's not gonna deal with that too. But Hanzo attacks, so we will do. Probably maybe a hit and a miss. What do I add? Let me remember. Let me remind myself. 13 plus 13 is 26.
That will hit.
Okay. Do they care about fire?
They are resistant to fire, but they will still take it.
Okay. My dice. Let's see here.
What do the dice say?
2d6 necrotic, 1d6 fire. Yeah, should I do necrotic separately as well?
I believe because you are a follower of the Enlightened Shoe, you can elect to do Radiant instead of Necrotic.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right.
I think that would be a good idea.
Yes, we'll do that one. Okay. So on the die, it's 15, and then, or I mean on the damage, like the base damage. 2d6 radiant is 7.
Which it seems to take.
And the resisted damage is 3.
So 2 fire damage.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, Hanzo cuts through this sort of entropic aura around this thing, cutting into the sort of absence that the thing seems to consist of. Draws back. There's no blood or anything on Hanzo. And as he goes in for a second strike, the thing seems to focus on him a little bit more, and he slows down on approach and just comes to a stop without making contact with it. Hanzo is displeased by this. So that is your bonus action. Anything you'd like to do with your azione?
I have 2 ideas. And they're both. Let's see. What is Despair's demeanor? I mean, I feel like she probably looks ready to murder us.
She has Urasha in her hand, pointed directly at you.
Yeah. Can I roll insight?
You may certainly roll insight and may have advantage because this is your sister.
Thank you. It's a 20 and a 1. Oh!
The best spread.
Good thing it's advantage.
Yeah.
And
what's
then
our
my ability in that area is, let's see, +2, so 22.
Okay. It is clear to you that Despair is in a murderous rage. But you can also see by the intensity of it that it isn't hers. Despair, as you know, is fairly understated when in the emotional department, fairly reserved. And this strikes you as a sign of some kind of outside influence. Like, it's probably been some time since you've seen your sister.
Yeah.
You were probably alive fully the last time.
So I was on the original life.
Yeah, you were on life 1.
Not
last time,
3.
last time you saw Despair. And the time apart does not seem to have treated her much better than it's treated you. She is not a reborn. She is still a tiefling, but she's been through something.
Okay. Question for you. How do you think casting the Dominate Monster spell would interact with that situation? Could I possibly cast it on whatever's... Or... do I understand that it seems like she's like sort of under compulsion by something else? Did I gather that right?
Compulsion might be a stronger word for it. You're not 100% sure what's going on.
Okay, but there's another influence happening, and it's making her murdery.
Yeah. You could certainly try to cast Dominate Monster on her with the intention of removing any other kind of compulsion magic on her rather than taking control. Sort of tying the domination back to her, so to speak, as opposed to you.
Okay.
You could try that. I would probably ask for some kind of spellcasting check because we are using the spell in a way that it is not intended to be used.
Or if I cast it on her, would it seem to me like it would be possible for me to take over instead, kind of?
Oh, sure.
Or
You could just cast Dominate Monster normally and just dominate.
I might just do that because that's what Delight wouldn't want to, stab her. She would want to take control of her and make her stop till we can resolve the situation. So, I guess that's what we're doing.
So you're casting Dominate Monster on Despair.
I think I'm going to. I'm going to make it a twin spell.
Oh.
So I'm also going to cast it on. Let's see. Is there a range? Let me double check.
I suspect
60.
there is a range.
They're all in range, I think. Let's see.
Yeah, we're in pretty
Okay,
tight corners.
Okay, so I think I'll do this one and her.
Okay.
And because I still have a what is that thing called?
I don't know.
It's an item. I have to get past. Okay, I have a Shadowfell shard. So I can curse when I use a meta magic spell. I can curse one of the creatures targeted by it, giving them disadvantage on ability checks and saves using that ability until the end of my next turn. So I will pick Wisdom saves, giving her giving Despair disadvantage.
Okay. She would like to try to counterspell that. Which will require her to roll a d20 because she's not using a 8th level slot for that.
Can I go ahead and counterspell that counterspell?
You can try to counterspell that counterspell. You want to make me an Arcana check first.
Absolutely. Yeah. Great. Straight Arcana.
Straight Arcana.
Let's see. That is.
Your DC is 16.
Oh, well, yeah. Much more than that. 27.
You have seen this effect before, sort of shimmering in the air between you and Despair as you sort of view her with your arcane senses. As you gather the energies to counterspell, you are aware that she's under the effects of a globe of invulnerability. So the counterspell would not be able to function.
Yeah, sure. Even if I've cast it, that's right, because it's a base spell.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go ahead and save that.
You do have more powerful counterspell options.
If he has prepared them, and if he has checked the custom spells document. Two big ifs.
Yeah, the second is the bigger if.
I have my list of spells. That is, I do not have such a spell prepared.
All right, there we go. That is although that reminds me, pause slightly as we're in the middle of this spellcasting chain. Those of you who did not desecrate Frankie's corpse last session, so the doctor and the wizard, both of you may have a luck point.
Oh.
Because I feel like rewarding the wizard for character growth in not pressing the button is a thing that is good storytelling, and the doctor made us all very sad, so we should reward that as well. And everyone else got cool stuff except Tom, And that's because Tom was dead.
His cool stuff was a new character.
His cool stuff was the budget that I gave him for his new character. Delight gathers together this sort of multicolored pixie goth magical effect to dominate a Nightwalker and her sister, and Despair sort of gestures with Rasha, and there's just a bolt of intense blackness that severs the magic, countering the spell.
Did she have to roll that for that counter spell?
She did. She rolled a.
Can I
Do you want to
silvery barbs that?
She is in the
Oh,
global
that still
vulnerability,
applies.
so that would still apply there. Yeah.
I mean, the magic has to leave the.
The magic has to, but
I have something that is an ability, not a.
oh no, the wheel.
Not
the
a. Not
wall.
a. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. What does that do?
Oh dear.
I'm just double checking what die you're subtracting. 1 second. Where do I have that written on my sheets?
Wheel of Woe.
She
Yeah, Wheel
rolled
of
a
Woe.
23. She needs an 18.
So if it's a die 6, it's a possibility.
It's at least a die 6. I don't know if it went up or down. I don't know if it went up. When we got to 20.
Oh.
I do want to have this somewhere for myself. 'Cause
Look
I
at that.
barely use this way.
If I were a druid.
I think it's like a D100.
Looks like it's a D6, and it's not the strength of it that grows, but the number of times you can do it.
It's not that I don't believe you, but I am double checking.
Yeah, I looked it up online.
Yeah. Regain oxygen. It's weird. I would have expected that to iterate in the same way that the constellation abilities do, but.
I mean, you can
Roll.
always say this is your game, so.
I could.
Yeah.
But
Level it up like a cantrip.
if I had in the past, it would have been not my responsibility to write it down. And if I haven't in the past, I trust my past self.
Okay.
But still, roll a d6, because if you roll 5 or higher, the counterspell will fail.
Nope. Should have had Jeremiah roll it.
What is that? What did that look like, though? Because we don't see that ability very often.
Especially in this, I feel like there's almost just a string of darkness that very quickly darts out from the doctor and to the person that she's doing this to when it's woe. If it's Veal, it's a string of light.
Yeah, so maybe like a constellation of black holes or darkness or specks of nothingness sort of surround Despair, but they don't quite have enough oomph to intercept the counterspell.
Yeah.
Anything else for you, Delight?
Question. The wording of Silvery Barbs says that I magically distract the triggering creature, and it has verbal components. And I turn.
It's still a spell doing it.
Okay.
Global vulnerability. Any spell of 5th level roll cast from outside the barrier can't affect creatures or objects
Okay.
within.
Okay, that makes sense.
So it's not that she's in Adeluke's resilient sphere and things can't penetrate, because then if that were the case, she couldn't counterspell.
Yeah.
It's that there's this spell that I've always seen on Lich's stat blocks, and I always thought, why would you bother ever taking the time to cast that? And then I realized what level spell counterspell is. And my mind exploded.
Hey, Caleb, I found
no.
it on my sheet. You did in the past tell me that I could make it be a D10.
Well, roll a d10.
That's a 6.
Oh.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
So Dominate goes off. Now let's see if. Okay. The Nightwalker has failed, so he is your friend. I'm going to put a net on him. Despair
Has a
would
seizure.
would fail, but will use one of her legendary resistances to pass.
Okay, and that doesn't, and disadvantage doesn't affect that, right?
Nope.
Yeah, that's just a thing you can do.
I vaguely remember having her re-roll, and then. Oh no, it's disadvantage from the curse, not from silvery barbs. So yes, that would not affect. I mean, that affected the roll, which dropped it by 3, but it was still a failure either way.
Yeah.
When you fail, legendary resistance is letting you choose. So you did manage to sort of magically reach into her mind. Could you make me some kind of I can magically understand what's going on here because I'm a cool sorcerer.
Yeah, plus I have the aberrant mind features now.
You
so
have that now.
Particularly,
so you're Charles Xaviering.
What am I adding to that again?
Probably
anything?
Probably your spellcasting modifier and your proficiency.
Okay. And that would
so
be
usual
that would be a 21 then.
21. You are able to detect as you sort of push into Despair's mind. There are 3 presences here. One you recognize as your sister, and that presence is not in the driver's seat. A second presence feels sort of bound and quote unquote muted in the same way that Hanzo is, so you suspect that's probably Rasha. That seems to be the dominant force behind the personality right now. It seems like Rasha is in the driver's seat.
Okay.
However, Rasha himself appears to be ensorcelled, and you recognize your good old buddy Belial's taint on Rasha. It doesn't appear that Belial's presence is like actively here. He's not like sitting on her shoulder, whispering in her ear. But he does appear to have cursed Rasha in some way.
Okay.
And Despair seems to be suffering from that by being sort of the minor party in the partnership. Whereas you and Hanzo, you've either been the dominant force or it's been a partnership of equals. It seems like Despair's experience with the Lich and a Sword thing has been not as pleasant.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to tell the group, guys, she's not in control of herself. It's the sword. But Belial is using it. We have to break its curse over her. And then...
Never can sympathize with that.
Gotcha. Break sword. Understood.
Because she's seen what happens to people that come across our party.
Gotta be very specific. Don't kill.
Break arm holding sword.
Yeah. Well, I'm a good enough healer that wouldn't matter.
Say, don't worry, Delight. I'll remove her arm, and then she won't be holding the sword anymore.
Yeah, good magical investigation, and you've also dominated a Nightwalker.
Yes.
Which is unfortunate on many levels.
I was like, I don't have to twin spell, but it's such a powerful spell, and if at least one of them gets through, at least my spell will have done a thing.
And past me has come back to bite present me in the ass yet again.
So, but since I use my action to cast it, I can't precisely control it yet. But while I am linked, let's see, I can issue commands to it. So, yeah, I think I'm just going to tell it to keep this thing busy and away from us. And kill it if you have to.
It will do its best. How smart is
Which
it?
is very like delight-like way of instructing a thing. It's like, I guess kill it, maybe, but
All right. Would you like to stay put or move anywhere?
let's see. How far away am I? I think I will. I think I'll just. Yeah, I can stay here. That's fine.
Okay.
I'm in a good spot.
Grom,
Okay.
at the start of your turn, please make me a Constitution save.
Yep.
As you feel the life begin to leach away from your mighty frame.
23.
Your life stays put.
My life stays within my mighty frame?
Indeed.
Yay.
Okay. Can't go for her this turn. Can go for it this turn.
I mean, with Action Surge and your flying amethyst, all things are possible.
Flying Amethyst takes a bonus action to do, and Rage also takes a bonus action to do.
You can Action Surge for a bonus action.
Yeah, but this thing's right here.
Okay.
So we'll oh dear. I've gotten myself back into the situation where I can't rage without damaging the party.
You can move first,
Do
then
it.
rage.
Well, it's a 30-foot zone of.
Yeah.
I mean, you offset it a little bit with the temporary
You
hit
could
points.
also just go attack a different guy.
So I'm going to move to here. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, you only hurt 2 members of the party.
yeah, there really isn't a way to
Acceptable.
avoid that.
Acceptable losses.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything to hurt Zephyr.
Yeah. No. Zephyr. Zephyr, you.
Zephyr deserves it.
Yeah. So, as Grom charges towards this shadowy thing, the inlaid crystal all up his arm that he picked up from Frankie will glow a faint purple. The rest of his tattoos will glow their normal red and blue. But as he breathes out, as his final step, smoke will billow out from him. So, in that 30-foot circle, Jesus Christ. Zephyr and Revenue, you will both gain 5 temporary hit points.
Okay. And then
Then resistances will actually offset most of this. You'll take a total of 15. So you would take 15 damage in fire, psychic, and radiant damage. However, because I extend my resistances to y'all, you take 2, 2, and 2, rounding down because you're heroes. So you only take 1 point of damage.
Hey, barely an inconvenience.
And if you're immune to any of those 3 damage types, then
yeah,
you'll come up on top.
yeah, you'll come up with 1 hit points actually. This thing will take you.
Tom, you lifted a finger.
So if you're immune to one of them,
Then you'll axe out 2 of that damage and come up with 1 temporary hit point.
You'll only take 4, and then you'll get 1 temporary hit point.
ooh,
Oh, yeah.
Useful.
for the 1 hit point.
Yeah.
I have only inconvenienced Zephyr. My day is in fact
Take out my
complete.
hit point, please. Thank you.
I love a class that makes the math double complicated.
Yeah.
Now here's where the fun part's going to come in. When these things attack me and they get bonuses if I'm damaged.
Yes, they're all sharks.
Absolutely, all of them are sharks. This thing also takes 15 damage.
Oh yeah, well,
I don't know if it's resistant to any of those damage types.
It took 13.
Okay. And then, because my rage has started and this surge comes out, bolts of lightning will blast out of my mouth. Would it be so kind as to make a... Oh god, I've got to...
I'm fairly certain it's a dexterity saving throw.
It is a dexterity saving throw. I'm just trying to make sure that the DC I have is correct.
It's probably higher than 10.
Yes, yes it is.
So it hits.
It hit. Oh god. Okay.
High saves don't work well if you roll low numbers.
Okay. I'll do the lightning first. Does it resist lightning?
It does
If it
resist
resists fire, then I'm gonna make a...
It also resists fire.
I say it resists fire, so I'm gonna make a guess on the lightning that it resists that.
That is also true, but not radiant and psychic.
Okay. So it would take 10 reduced to 5 lightning damage, 10 radiant damage, and 9 psychic damage. So 24 damage.
It takes all of these things.
And then out comes the axe.
Then we start the actual attack.
We're going to start the actual attacks. We're 30 points of damage deep.
Welcome to level 20.
As he is oozing destruction. Screw it. We're going to be reckless because
Why?
There's no other way to be.
yeah, there is no other way but to be reckless. There's 22 to hit.
That will hit. The axe slows almost to a crawl, but you do manage to force it through, and you do make contact.
Okay. Okay. Does it resist thunder damage?
Does it matter with the axe?
Yes.
All right.
Because I have a Path of the Giant feature that adds another D6.
It does resist thunder, yes.
Okay.
I thought the axe, though, ignored immunity in general.
Yes, it does. So no, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Because this is a function of the axe, because it's a function of my ability through the axe. Got it.
Yes.
We're good.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
So
nice.
it does resist thunder damage, but not thunder damage
Not
dealt
from
by Aquila.
you.
There's a reason this axe is so important to your people, because it's bullshit.
I say
Yeah.
Aquila is a bullshit weapon.
Yeah.
Okay, in a mixture of slashing, psychic, and thunder damage, would it be so kind as to... Oh god, I've got to add the modifiers.
Do you want to throw on some fighter English as well?
Not yet.
Okay. You save those for crits.
That is what they're for. Oh, I will add in a charge of my tattoo.
There you go. There's always something more to add. Although,
That is separate.
True.
So
Is that necrotic damage?
yes, it is.
If it's not part of the axe, I wouldn't bother rolling it.
Oh. Well, I declared I used the charge, so
Okay.
I'll mark the charge off. Hey guys, these things are immune to necrotic. I probably should have thought of that, but
I mean, I view this as a good difference between the role playing the attributes of Grom versus Delight and Captain Yumi. Like, you all approach combat in different ways. Grom approaches it by killing what he's fighting, whereas not everyone else, but some other people approach it by trying to figure out what they're fighting first.
yeah. Well, I'm figuring out what I'm fighting by trying to kill it. 44 damage, by the way.
44 damage is a good first swing.
Yep. Follow-up attempt. Better. 24 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. That will be 37.
Alrighty. You swing, sort of forcing the axe through this sort of absence of the universe. This thing that persists and exists in contradiction to the whole concept of the life on this world, and you tear through its sort of absence of a form. And you've wounded things in the past. You've killed things with this axe before. You know that these blows that you've dealt would probably be sufficient to have killed a young dragon or several demons or devils. You could have killed several men with these blows. This thing would not yet appear to be bloody.
Excellent. I am definitely going to action surge then.
Okay.
Because fuck this.
Get him.
Yeah, it's chainsaw time. Yeah, 23 to hit.
That will
39 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, we'll add some fighter English to that.
Okay.
49 damage.
Okay.
Hey, there's a crit.
Nice.
19 to
Those-
crit.
Those work.
That means math.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
All
Just
the
yourself.
math.
All the math.
The best math.
I'm happy for just a brief moment.
Mhm. I mean, I think you probably are. I mean, you've been reunited with Tigris. You saw your mother, who welcomed you home. You had that reminder of Marnius by way of the mug. You have at least seen and helped save the Empress. I think Grom is happy, and I think that happiness is part of why this crit is happening. Because happiness is an energy of life, which these things are deathly allergic to. So I think that's probably getting channeled through the axe, and that's part of why this is happening.
Oh,
Is because Grom is, for someone who has been exiled and told to witness a good death and have been so focused on endings, to have come home and found that his story is still going on, and there's still love and family and friendship waiting for him. Not just with these people that he's found, but that he is well and truly still alive. I think that's probably what this grid is all about. Also math.
Hell yeah.
yeah. Also math.
Tried to waffle on so you would have time to do some math.
Yeah, that's exactly what I've
Math
been doing
waffle.
while you've been waffling away. Oh god. Oh, and that, because that procs when I crit, or it was going to proc anyway on the third hit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's 126 damage.
It's bloody.
Oh shit.
This is a good hit.
It's a good hit. That's
Yep.
That's a good.
Yep.
Yep.
I between you and Hanzo, you've got a good feel for this fight. This thing went from being healthier than you to double digits. So you have hurt this thing very badly. You hurt this CR20 monster very badly.
Noted.
Yeah.
All it took was 3 regular attacks, a crit, and an attack from Hanzo. And Hanzo does not hit gently.
No. So, yeah. Anything else you'd like to do?
Do you know? No, I think I'm good.
Alrighty. Zephyr. At the start of your turn, would you like to make me a Constitution saving throw?
Yeah, all right. The dice.
Dice, dice, baby. I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
move this
save
off
it.
the GM layer so people can see it on the initiative order. There we go.
That would be a dirty 20.
A dirty 20 is insufficient. Could you take
Uh-oh.
25 necrotic damage? And
Ouch.
as your life does flee your mighty frame, and also feel like there is a bond now between you and the thing that has sucked up your life force.
Wouldn't be this game if it wasn't an
If Zephyr
entity
wasn't
talking to
bonding with
Zephyr.
Yeah. It's not a conversation. It's just
oh, yeah,
more of
bonding.
It's more like it's turned on notifications for your post.
Say, we've got to kill it before it gets a seat in Zephyr's brain.
Yeah.
It knows where you are. Very fundamental level.
Location turned on.
I'm assuming I know which one that's the one that
This one.
yes, that's the one that I have the bond with.
Yeah.
There's a way for me to have mentally known which one that is currently being dominated, right?
That'd be the orange dot one in the lower left-hand corner.
I can see that as a player.
Yes, I believe you would also know that in general.
Okay.
Because it's delight, I assume that there are rainbows swirling around the thing's head.
Manic Pixie Dream Girl.
Mhm.
I would like to take a page out of Sniper's book and try to hit banishment on the pink dot one.
Nice.
Okay. I believe that Despair will use the second of her reactions to try to counterspell that. At what level are you banishing?
I mean, before you said that, I was planning on just doing level 4, so that's the level it's at.
You begin the banishment, and then darkness severs the attempt.
Looking at this bond that's between us now, can I roll a check to see if I can figure out what it's getting out of it?
You can roll either Arcana or Religion.
Alternative, you can try and kill it.
First one, and that is a 30 total.
You think that its enhanced awareness of you through this bond means that it will have an easier time interacting with you, aka it has advantage on attacking you.
Mm.
Other than that, there's nothing more metaphysical going on.
Sure.
You have become something of an expert of bonds with other things, and you know that this is a very tenuous bond by comparison. But you do have your fancy sword, which allows you to cast a spell as an attack rather than an action. So you do still have, I think, 2 attacks.
Yep. I'm just deciding where I want to point those. I will point those at the one that's been... The one that has advantage on me, so the smart one for me to get close to.
The one that has been savaged.
Yes.
One yeah, been wrecked.
Not quite. Mostly.
No.
There it is. Go ahead and roll a pair of attacks here.
Keeping in mind that since you did cast, even though it was countered, a 4th level spell, so you do get +4 to the attack and damage with the sword.
Hell yeah.
So with that, the lower of the attacks is a 23.
That sounds like they both hit. I assume also that you are dancing.
Yes, I will definitely activate the dance because my
Do
friends
a
all
dance.
dance.
Make a little love.
Okay. That's attack mod. This is damage. So that's 7d12 plus a few d8s. So here we go. 15, 20, 26 for the first hit.
Mm-hmm.
Lost a die. I'll get that later. Just re-roll it. 15, 23, and 27 for the second hit.
You no longer feel this tenuous bond.
Nice.
How would you like to destroy this Nightwalker?
Yeah.
So as it's probably reeling back from getting absolutely ravaged by Grom, I just come up and like kind of duck underneath it and stab upwards twice, running it through.
Yeah, you just it's strange because it has this humanoid shape, but that's more the shape of everything around it. And you're sort of stabbing into nothingness, but still the blade pierces true. And as you draw it back, there is just a slight little bit of ichor on it. And then the walker just sort of collapses in on itself like the Witch King, and ceases to exist on this plane of existence.
Okay.
Good.
So it disappears?
Yes.
Got it. Initiative holder.
Sadly, the initiative holder was banished, so I did have to play funny layers for a second there. But anything else you'd like to do?
Oh, that's good. Maybe move out of Grom's burning range, or is that just when he rages?
He can do that. Oh, sorry.
I can do that once per turn, but do not worry. I will probably try to be out of your range by the time I use it again.
I'll just take a step back then and be good.
That will bring us to Despair, who has many things to do.
Oh dear.
First of which being to cast Dispel Magic on her own Nightwalker. So the blackness from Uras Shah's blade will flow not towards Delight and the rest of your friends, but towards the dominated Nightwalker, and the sort of rainbow pixie pattern around it will fit.
Oh,
You are aware of Globe of Invulnerability.
we can't do that.
Oh, I thought that was... Yeah, never mind.
But Despair will swoop down to Delight and the Doctor and attack each of them once. Because she gets to spellcast and attack and do other things. Because the stat block that I'm basing her off of is absurd. Where is my
It's
attack
also
button?
slightly based off of Delight, who can also kind of do that.
And Zephyr, who can kind of do that. So they're in good company right now.
Everybody can do many things. Does a 19 hit the Doctor?
No.
Okay. Does a 24 hit Delight?
I will make it so it doesn't.
All right. In that case, Despair will be sad.
Good.
Common state of affairs.
Go cry about it.
She
Feel
Rasha through her will let out a screech of annoyance, and then we will teleport away.
Wow, her sword is not very well behaved, Hanzo.
30. And could I have the Doctor and Delight both take 13 psychic damage as that screech sort of turns into sort of mental daggers as she folds out of existence and reappears elsewhere?
I could take 6 psychic damage thanks to Frankie.
You could take 6 psychic damage thanks to Frank.
Yeah.
And then it is Nightwalker time. Grom, would you like to make me a wisdom saving throw?
Yes, there was a-
As a Nightwalker points at you
Sure.
with its finger of doom.
Oh.
It hardly matters. Fail.
Could you take 66 necrotic damage?
How
And
much did you feel by?
Oh, I failed by a lot.
Okay.
and be frightened. And while you are frightened, be paralyzed.
Okay.
And then it will sort of wade through reality. 20, 25, 30, 25, 40, and swing a long claw down at Zephyr. Does a 25 hit you, Zephyr?
25 will not hit me in my current form.
Alrighty. You dance nimbly away. Second Nightwalker, seeing that, will point at you and ask you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I mean, that's a good start. What's my modifier higher? 16 plus a lot.
I'm glad your modifier is a lot. Mine is not.
Is this an ability that's similar to, or is it the spell?
This is an ability.
Okay.
Also, it is Finger of Doom, not Finger of Death.
Okay.
24.
24. You are not frightened, but I do still need you to take 26 necrotic damage.
I can take that.
T2 will approach. 40. Just sort of,
I imagine that's Gur's voice just shouting that out right now.
just sort of floating through the air towards you in the way that, evil Superman oftentimes likes to just fly vertical. It's somewhat unnerving.
It is the evilest way to fly.
Mhm.
Magneto style.
Captain, could you make me a wisdom saving throw against being scared? As the green one will point at you.
Okay. Let me double check what this ability does. Okay. Rolling wisdom.
Rolling wisdom.
Rolling,
Wisdom.
rolling.
8? Could you? That's the wrong button.
But I'm gonna go ahead. I do have a little thing that lets me reroll once.
Okay, I recommend using.
But I just had to let everybody know that I did roll it.
Good shit.
Okay.
I rolled a 5, so don't feel too bad.
Much better. 22.
Okay. Merely take 19 necrotic damage and do not be afraid.
Okay.
I mean, unless you want to be afraid.
Yeah, maybe you already were afraid, but
Does a
not from
19
this
hit you?
spell.
Me? No.
Yes. Okay. Doctor, could you make a wisdom saving throw against fear? As the orange one will point at you.
Also, for what it's worth in the future, I am actually immune to fear.
Okay. Then you didn't even need to succeed.
Oh yeah,
And yet you did anyway.
I say
24.
success reduces the damage, I would think.
damn overachievers.
That is a success on the doctor's point. Only take 21 necrotic damage, please.
Okay.
And then he will swing his enervating focus your way. Does a 32 hit you?
Yes.
It is your luck that I would roll above a 5 for the first time on this attack, on you specifically. Could you take another 28 necrotic damage and make me a Constitution saving throw?
con save.
Constitution is the place.
30-20.
That is insufficient. Please
shit.
reduce your maximum hit points by 28 as well as take
shit.
that. They're one of those monsters. And that will end the Nightwalker turn
Oh no.
and bring us to the Doctor.
What would that be?
At the start of your turn,
Ooh.
could you make me 3 wisdom saves?
Oh,
Or no,
God.
3 con saves, sorry.
Oh.
Okay.
No, I tell a lie. 4.
4 Constitution saving throws.
4 Constitution
Okay,
saves.
plus fortitude.
You're within 30 feet of all of them.
The first one was terrible with a 10.
Okay, that's 1 failure. I will say that's the green one.
13.
That is also a failure.
12.
Uh-huh. And the last one?
Natural 1.
Okay.
They got your number.
Mm,
Mmm.
mhm.
Mmm.
Dr. Casalduck is too sad already.
Mmm. From all 4 of those, could you take math hard?
I'm gonna have to be
81
casting Raise Dead next round.
could you take 81 necrotic damage?
Shit.
As your life flees and you feel a tenuous connection to all 4 of these things.
Mm.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Now it is your turn to do as you will. You are still alive,
Yay.
despite my best efforts.
That changes things probably. At least it should.
Mhm.
But will it?
Mhm.
If I had a way to... So, question.
Answer.
I have Misty Step once per day as a Githyanki.
Yes.
Does that count as casting a spell as far as being able to cast leveled spells? Because it's a
Mm.
racial trait.
Technically, yes. However, if you were to cast spells with an item, that doesn't interact with that at all. So you could Misty Step and then use one of your items to cast a spell from those, and that would work just fine. Or, if you would like to also, in addition to using the racial feature, also expend a 2nd level slot, we can say that you are also able to cast spells normally after doing it.
I will take you up on that.
All right. We bend the rules, but we always tax the player when we do.
So, I will Misty Step towards where Despair is.
Okay.
So that's 30 feet that direction.
You can get in melee with her if you'd like to.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna get in melee with her.
Oh
And
no!
then I'm gonna use the Restora's Charm to cast Greater Restoration, targeting both her and her sword.
Mm.
Greater
Oh,
Restoration removes curses.
so it does.
See if this
Uh,
works. End this right now.
Good idea.
Make for me a spell casting check to kind of oomph. Actually, wait a minute. There's a. Oh wait, you're within 5 feet of her. That might get around Globe of Invulnerability.
It
That
does.
does get around Globe of Invulnerability.
It does.
Very clever, Doctor.
Spoiler
Yes,
alert, it was all part of the plan.
roll me a d20 and add your wisdom and proficiency.
Hopefully this will be better than the last 4 rolls. You give me a luck point.
I did give you a luck point.
Come on, luck.
Whew. That took it from a 2 to a 16.
That's very good.
You said proficiency in spellcasting, so we're adding another 12 to that, so that is a total of 28.
Yeah. You've encountered Belial in the past. You're familiar with the unpleasant taint of that particular gentleman, and his
Both
obsession with,
figuratively and literally.
yes, and his obsession with his offspring. You saw what he was trying to use Delight's soul for, and in fact, the spark of divinity within you is very aware of what he was trying to do there. So you are able to definitely purge that curse from Rasha, who is suddenly no longer compelled to hate you, and despair is no longer bound in service to Rasha. So they seem confused and disoriented. Oh, fuck. As I'm narrating the effects, I remember Counterspell exists.
Up to you. She did use her luck point.
She did lose. She did outsmart me. Yeah. But Rasha is smarter than I am. We will have him roll for it, and you do still have your wheel thing, so this might not matter. But I have had him roll.
It's a 5th level spell.
He has rolled a 22. But you can, if you still have your reaction.
Yeah,
which I
I'll
believe
try.
is what the wheel does. So you may prevent me from clawing this back like a coward.
Are you wanting me to roll the die 10?
Of course, it's your ability.
Oh yeah.
Come on.
You got this.
You got it.
That's a 5. I needed a 7 or 8 at least.
I will compromise. And we will stun her for a round. Does that seem not exactly fair, but
It's generous.
I don't know that it's that.
It's definitely not generous, but
it is acceptable to me.
Generosity would be remembering everything.
I say generosity would have been, sticking with his decision and not,
Not
a coward's
remembering,
way out.
not cowardly remembering the abilities the character has. Yes.
Say after the fact.
I think the story will be better if the fight lasts longer than a round.
It's okay. Don't worry. I'm just giving you shit.
No,
it is deserved shit.
I like the compromise. I think
I believe things will be better this way. But I also believe that I have been outmaneuvered. And while stunned, she cannot counterspell. So all this does is delay things for a turn. So the puzzle now is, can the doctor stay alive to do that again next round? If so, I'm out of bullshit. If not, the bullshit continues.
So if she is stunned, I know I'm within the globe of invulnerability right now. I will take a couple of steps back so that I am not in the globe of invulnerability, because all I have left right now is movement.
Do you want to step back or past her?
I want to step so that I am close enough that my allies who can cast healing can
Gotcha.
potentially help me out.
I would suggest to the left.
The reason I'm asking that question
Is to get out
is these green auras that I'm making visible.
Yeah. She will step over probably, because hopefully then I'll be out of the globe of invulnerability area, so that people can cast towards me, but also not taking extra damage.
It is 10 feet. So
I should be able. If you go there, I can use distant spell to heal you on my
there
turn.
you go. You are out of the globe, so you are healable by your allies. and you are also out of the aura, out of the annihilating aura of the Nightwalkers for the moment.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to be second guessing that entire turn for the next 2 weeks, by the way.
Oh,
Anything else you'd like to do other than give me nightmares?
It's the game.
No, it's not. The nightmares are, I've made a bad call. None of my players are having fun now. That's the nightmare. Everything that Crystal did is fantastic. It's great. I love being outsmarted. I think this will be more satisfying if I'm not outsmarted in this case.
calm down.
You're,
I refuse. Anything else?
That's it for Casaldak.
Okay. That brings us to Manev. The Nightwalkers do not know that she is there, but she is still in their aura. She will make a couple of saves. She will succeed on one, but fail on the other. She will take some Dimaggio and be marked by the green fellow. Then she will disengage, open this door, and leave.
Good girl.
No, she was the only thing I could see.
What?
I can't see any. She was the only sight line I had. I guess. Oh no. Yeah. I can
Oh,
see.
your token can't see.
Whoops.
Behold!
Okay.
Can you see now?
Yes.
Okay,
It'd be
sorry about
funny
that.
if to make a blind character and just the player just sees blackness.
Say
On the
the
map.
character only sees through the eyes of his companions.
Revenue, it is now your turn, and you can hopefully see.
Yes.
I never actually played it, but I did make a character who made use of all those, like, you could see through the eyes of your familiar or other abilities. And the whole idea
Yeah.
was he was like a monk who never left the cave
Mhm.
and only adventured using abilities that were like remote control abilities.
Oh,
Mhm.
Like you could cast
cool.
from your blank, or
yeah, very cool.
is very weak.
I
Good. That's
the one the
Weak
one
is
time
fun.
I got to play Mutants and Masterminds, that was my first character concept. Was a guy that just
Yes.
just sent his finger out, and his finger did everything. Because you can
Like
do weird
the-
things.
Like the guy from Suicide Squad that can launch his limbs.
That was the plan. Just
That's
load up
amazing.
on equipment for one limb and send the limb out.
Uh,
But I ended up going with
Oh.
the. Then I realized there was a way to make illusions real, and that was. I went with that, and did a lot of bullshit. But revenue. Speaking of bullshit,
we got our first bot chatter of the night.
bot chatter.
I banned
The
it.
robots.
The
the
robots have
robots love us.
failed once again.
AI.
But sorry,
AI.
go on. Go on
Tom, you
Speaking of bots, it's Tom.
there.
You make some con saves, I think, right?
Yes, I need 1, 2. Oh, I only need 2 from you. No, I tell a lie. I
You need
need
3.
3. I need 3.
Okay. First one is a 21.
That is sufficient.
Okay. Second one is 24.
That is sufficient.
And the final one, 37.
37.
Nice.
It sounds like a nat
Uh,
20
nice.
and a significant
Uh,
modifier.
So
Yep.
you feel no tethering, and half of numbers is 16 and 11 and 8. So 27 and 8, so 35 necrotic damage.
And if I have resistance, is that factored in?
That be halved again. So I think it's advantageous to you to quarter it before adding it together. So 16 to 8, 11 to 5, 8 to 4. 17, I think that is.
All right.
He lives!
You just see him kind of just look around. Just he's met these people for so long.
Yeah, I met them 5 minutes ago.
Met them 5 minutes ago. You can see he's got like these papers that he's kind of putting away, and he just slowly what Grom in his frozen state sees is just Rev looking around and kind of locking eyes on him, and then just slowly walking over, just sort of walking around, like kind of oh pardon me, walking around this guy. And as he's walking, you're just sort of seeing him reaching into his pocket, and he's pulling out a vial, and you see him kind of shaking it. And as he's shaking it, it just transforms into a syringe. And he just walks up to your paralyzed body and just into your heart. You just see like this needle just go
Pulp Fiction
in.
style.
As he'll cast freedom of movement on you.
Ooh.
So you're no longer paralyzed.
You may still be frightened, though, depending on how freedom of movement works.
That is interesting, though. I wonder if that helps with not being able to move.
Yeah, so the ability is that you're frightened, and while you're frightened in this way, you're paralyzed. So now you're no longer paralyzed. You're still scared, potentially of revenue, and the needle that he just injected you with.
So if you want to react to that, you can, but...
Yeah.
Just relax.
There is, in fact, a needle still sticking out of his chest.
While we
Remember to breathe.
All right. Freedom of movement has been cast. Anything else you'd like to do?
Let's see. I will then. I will. So I move one. I will just move back over here. I'm moving back into the auras. No, I'm gonna try and move this way.
Okay. You are still within the reach of its gangly long arms, so.
Okay.
Not yet provoked.
Not yet provoked. I can figure something out by moving. I'm gonna move again. Still within
you have not yet provoked.
This is valuable information.
That's also water underneath your feet, by the way.
That's fine. Maybe
Oh,
you're hopping down into the pool.
There's so many auras, it's very hard to see what's under.
Now that you have some idea as to the size of the auras, I may turn them back off.
You could make them circle. No, that would be even more complicated. If we ever need them, we can ask. We could also just draw where the water is.
Nonsense.
Fade in the water.
Just be aware, 30 is the number.
I think this is as far as I think I've gone as far as I can.
Let's say, no longer paralyzed. Still scared.
Doesn't change how good you are at swinging an axe.
It
Luckily.
does.
Well,
I have disadvantage as long as I can see that thing.
I mean,
And I can't.
and by that you have a flat roll. So yeah, minor inconvenience.
Minor inconvenience. So that's.
I was more just referring to the damage part. Doesn't affect that.
Yes.
I will end my turn.
Okay.
I think. Yeah.
You could drink.
I guess I could.
But now that you know what might happen, it's less fun, isn't it?
It is a little, but you know what? I will. You'll see him just kind of as he's walking, he'll pop out a super Dimble Dargle special and drink it.
Yeah. Let's go.
Well, you have the table.
All right.
Just the Super Dimble Dargle special. Here we go.
Remember, you rolled twice on the supers.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, and if you drink any other kind of Dimble Dargle, you explode.
All right. I'll do it on roll 20.
That sounds suspiciously like a hard and fast rule, and Dimble Dargle
That's
does
true.
not deal in those.
Dimble Dargle doesn't do those.
All right. So one ability becomes 6.
Every other ability score gains +6.
Oh, holy shit!
All right. I will. I'll make
Don't be a coward.
He just starts to kind of slur his words as his charisma goes down quite a bit. But everything else is.
I put vitamins in both of them.
Becomes a total unpleasant asshole.
Suddenly, revenue less attractive, but so brilliant.
Did
why?
Did he have that acne before we started?
Revenue gives everyone the ick suddenly.
+60 hit points.
All right.
Your con goes up.
That's amazing.
I really need to take number 18 off this list.
What is number 18? Can we roll up to that?
We've encountered it before.
Ah.
Whose name would you like to speak?
Oh Christ, that one.
I know it's one for a story. For story purposes, it would work well, but I haven't raised him up to level 20.
It just creates a copy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You know, I feel like as you say, he just goes, you know, I make a good Dimble Dargle and summons Dimble Dargle.
Oh God.
His revenge.
Where would you like Dimble Dargle to appear?
Within 5 feet of despair.
A befuddled gnome appears. I guess he'll roll initiative.
I'm sorry, and I'm not at the same time.
I don't believe that at all.
I needed it. I really did.
we need him for this. Only the
Thank
best.
you. I rolled higher than you. Okay. So next round, we have a copy of Dimble Dargle for an hour.
Oh yeah.
Keep in mind, Dimble Dargle just runs a shop.
Yeah, I don't understand this choice.
I don't understand this choice either, but
You probably got,
I was
he probably got some good stuff in his pockets. If he spawns with stuff in his pockets.
It is an exact copy, so whatever the real Dimble Dargle had on his person, this Dimble Dargle has now.
so a nuke.
I mean, he probably can cast all the Dimble Dargle spells that I put in the spell doc. So if he lives long enough, we'll read what those do.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there is an underlying logic that someone who can create powerful magic items.
Yeah, no, he's
cast good spells.
He's also within the globe of invulnerability, so
Yeah.
he can counter the stunned person. Oh God. Okay. Anything else you'd like to do, Tom? Now that
I'll apologize one more time.
now that 2 of you have made me regret previous decisions. between Tom and Crystal.
I should have just said the immortal shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For real.
I
okay.
know his stats. I know.
Ah,
Oh God, that's just, that was, I was like, serious. I was like, yeah, Dimble Dargle will be able to. Oh wait, no, never expected this. Damn.
Captain Yumi, could you make me a pair of Constitution saving throws at the start of your turn?
Okay.
Against green and pink.
Oh snap! Wow, that's about as good as you could possibly do on 2. I got a 19 and a 20.
Total?
No, those are like the
Okay.
rolls I did.
Okay.
So that's 22 and 23 for Constitution, right?
Yes. Could you take 8 and 10 necrotic damage and nothing else happens?
Yeah, that's about, like I said, solid. All right. Stupid global vulnerability.
Global vulnerability
All right.
is up.
Yeah.
If I recall,
Dimble
from
Dargle
last
can
time we
dispel
dealt-
that. That would be a good one thing.
if I recall from last time we dealt with global vulnerability, my magically enchanted bullets
They
that
work
pass
because
through and then trigger the spell.
because they don't
correctly.
they don't cast until they impact.
All right,
So
so
they're
I will.
within the 10 foot. You also, I
Click.
believe, have advantage. She's stunned.
Alright, so I will click a bullet into place and shoot through at Despair for 27
That will hit.
to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And since apparently there's some rescue attempts, we're not doing crazy stuff, but I do have to do some damage.
Yeah.
Does necrotic damage matter to her?
She's resistant to it.
Okay. So 3 necrotic damage, because it was 6, now it's 3, and 23 magical piercing damage.
Yep.
And then a dispelling effect. Now, if it matters, dispel magic is any spell. Like if there's other spells on her besides globe, they might matter. So now I got to roll my spell check.
Spell check.
So that's the same as the attack roll, right? This magic attack roll.
No, unless you're an abjuration wizard, it's just the ability modifier.
Just the ability. I always forget what the stinking dispel is without looking at it.
Yeah.
So ability modifier is 17.
That
Although
is.
I think it's 18 because I have like a bonus to.
Either way, that is sufficient. The globe is gone.
All right. Do I have to make
Yeah.
any other rolls for any other spells that are on her?
Make me one more.
Okay. Oh, it's like a 4 on the roll, so like
Okay, so that
below
stays
10.
that stays put, and the under third level stuff all goes away.
Yep.
So yeah,
All right.
the
And then
air
I
around her ceases
will,
to shimmer.
clink
Nice,
another. I'll use bonus action to aim better as I shift to this guy right in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
So that comes out to 19 to hit.
That will lose its momentum and just sort of skitter at the thing's feet.
And one more go. For 23 to hit.
That will hit.
But these guys, necrotic doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Come back, guys.
Come back, die.
13 plus.
Let's check the thing. There's the dice.
And then what is Eldritch Blast up to right now? Is that 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
39, 49, 59, 64.
64 piercing and force.
Yep.
It takes it all, sort of rocks back with the impact, but is still not exactly healthy because it is anti-life, but still coherent.
All right. That's me.
Alrighty. Delight. Could you
Alright.
make me a quartet of con saves?
Yes. Is that okay?
This way.
You want to make the last one particularly.
Okay.
Third one doesn't matter so much.
Okay. First one's a 22.
Is a success.
27.
success.
28.
Good, good. Oh.
Wait, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'll
4.
do-
This is the one I really have to do. Good.
I'll
Well,
do a
that-
reaction flash of genius.
Or,
Oh.
this is what. Okay.
Spark of genius.
What does that do?
So as a reaction, I give you now a plus 12 because of my intelligence. Plus, so it's you get an additional 12 and an additional 6 that you can roll.
D6. Okay, I'm probably not gonna need it, but I'm gonna roll it because the dice. I get a die, so.
2d6.
2d6.
So
plus
it's a
19.
22 plus 12.
Yep.
Yeah,
so
that succeeds.
What is it?
15.
What does it look like you doing that?
Yeah. What is your flash of genius like?
Eyeglasses flash.
It's literally it's just he pulls out another like potion and he's just like shaking it and it just does create like a big flash of light and what you kind of see is sort of a vision of it's just like a flash of like his life memory just kind of in your head is just you see like a slightly younger looking revenue kind of mixing potions with a younger looking Dimble Dargle kind of pointing at things and telling him and it just gives you such a nice sort of feeling that you kind of feel the knowledge that Dimble Dargle is teaching him kind of flowing into you.
Nice.
Just good vibes all around, and then suddenly you feel very protected.
You think back to your university days.
Yes, college is the answer.
As Revenue's cousin Plankton has said many times, I went to college!
So you succeed on all those saves, so are you resistant to necrotic damage? Delight?
I don't.
I keep thinking you are, and turns out it's poison. I feel like there's really
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah. I added psychic, but that's the only difference now. So, I take all of necrotic. Unless we check the sword. Double check.
I think in lich
I
form.
think in a higher form, I do, but not
so
right now.
Taking half from those 4 auras is 48 necrotic damage.
Does that come? I forget. Does that come off my max?
No, the aura is just damage.
Okay.
It's when they actually reach out and touch you that
That's right.
negative things happen.
Yeah, I remember using this stat block on the highest level party I've ever run,
Mm-hmm.
which was only like 13, but because of how it goes,
Mm-hmm.
they get really powerful from items and shit.
Yeah.
So
No,
it's not
I
even
can,
unfair.
I can see that.
Yeah, as
Yeah.
as we so clearly are demonstrating.
Mm-hmm. But it is now your turn. What would you like to do?
Yes.
Your sister is
that's right.
stunned.
That was just the beginning. Okay.
Your sister is stunned, and there's no longer a globe of invulnerability.
Mm-hmm.
And she has been shot.
Yeah.
Do you have greater restoration?
Mm-hmm.
Probably not. But I can heal the person who does.
Mm.
Probably a good idea.
How hurt? Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna. And is your max? Is that your actual max, or did that go way down too? For the doctor.
What are you asking?
The max HP seems high, and I feel like that bar went down.
Is the
So I'm
current
not
max hit point? Is the current maximum hit points of 135 taking into account the 28 points?
Yes.
Of drain.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. But let's see.
If you want a twin heal onto the same target, that is permissible.
Yeah, that's true. Wait, yeah. Is anyone else really hurt?
You.
No. You?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What does heal do again? 60? 70?
I think it's base 70.
70 plus 10 for every level
Okay.
above.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. Slots. I need slots for that. We had already fought earlier. I had already used it. I mean, I could just use my 9th level slot.
Ooh.
Good.
Or sorcery points.
Heal is 6th level. What's the cap on things you can spell slots you can make with sorcery points? Is it 6th level?
I forget.
I remember this came up in a conversation I had not too long ago.
Okay, yeah, 5th is the highest for that. Question about the spell Power Word Heal. Target regains all its hit points.
Yep.
Does that mean? Let's see.
Would that counteract the reduced maximum? I think is the question being asked.
Does not say that it would, but it is a 9th level spell. Yeah.
Twin a Power Word Heal.
Mm-hmm.
You can't do that.
I'll probably just cast it. But
you could also. I mean,
I'm gonna do something different.
You could end the stun effect on your sister.
Yeah.
Huh?
That's true. Yeah, I could make Grom not be afraid. I'm gonna just cast a different spell. So, how much does this one do? What's this? Okay, I'm going to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Classic.
And if I I think distance spell can apply to this. Yeah, it just says. Wait, double the spell's. Oh, it might not apply to this. Double the spell's range.
If it's centered on you, I think it gets trickier. If it's like you have a radius, but it's like you're casting it off yourself. But
Yeah, I guess it's like I can make it go farther away, but I can't extend the sphere that heals with it. That's right.
You could put your 30-foot radius for 120 feet instead of 60 feet away from you, but it's still a 30-foot radius.
Well, I can still get. I can still get.
Yeah.
Most of the people.
Most of the people.
I can get.
You get
4.
Captain. Get Dimble.
Has he taken damage?
He has not yet taken damage.
Okay.
Yeah, you could get yourself.
But then if I just cast. If I just upcast Cure Wounds, I'll get more healing to the doctor.
To the yeah, single target is usually better. Or by better, I mean more effective.
So I'll go ahead and twin cast 5th level Cure Wounds on me and the doctor. So then that's going to
be... Using distance spell to...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I actually do have to move first. We'll move to the edge of this.
Yeah, that
area.
Keeps you within everyone's smacking range.
And the number shall be 5d8 plus 5. Wait. Oh yeah, and I have that thing where I can re-roll dice if I don't like them. But those are all good, so it's not a...
You could re-roll a 3 on a d8, I suppose.
It's not a... I think I'm good. It's the sorcery point is more valuable at this point, probably. But that's not a mega heal, but it is a heal. So
26 points of life to the doctor and Delight.
Yes.
Yay!
6.
Okay, that was an action.
Mm-hmm.
After much deliberation.
Yeah.
Oh, and then I lose. I lose 2. Or I lose 3 sorcery points. Or twin. Or no, wait. I lose 5 plus 5 for twinned, 1 for distant. So I have 5 left.
All right. Is that with your increased max from last session?
Yeah.
Okay. Using resources.
Yep. That's what they're there for. That's good. Okay, and then Hanzo. Is this the one that had been being attacked by everyone here?
No, that one had been destroyed.
Oh yeah,
this is
right.
An untouched one, waiting for Hanzo to slay it.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so it was. We make the damage radiant, and don't care about, and then resist fire damage.
Yeah.
So.
But yeah.
And hitting is the first step.
Hitting is the first step.
So, the one that's high is a 27 to hit.
That will hit. Hanzo feints with the first strike and then stabs true with the second.
I meant to do that.
Yeah, Hanzo, master swordsman.
Absolutely. He transcended the man part even.
Yeah, master sword.
Okay, so the base is this.
After you bear him, eventually a small boy in a green jerkin will come for him.
Yes. And then 10 more of that is radiant. And then the fire is 2.
Mhm.
As
The
if
one-
the fire itself knows it won't be very effective. It shrinks toward its foe. Okay, so yeah, total of 25 damage.
Thank you. That's it. Not bad. Not a bad bonus action.
Yes.
So you've moved a bit, you've actioned, you've bonused.
Yeah.
Anything else you'd like to do?
I think I am finished.
Alrighty. Grom,
Yeah.
you are a bit scared, but you are capable of movement. Except
Okay.
you can't get closer to this one. Or you can't, you cannot get closer to the pink one. But otherwise, you're able to move.
I have to make a series of con saves, don't I?
I would love you to make 2 of those, yes.
Okay. I took the liberty of rolling while I was queuing up for the turn, the lower of which is a 23.
Okay, so half damage, but you are also resistant to necrotic now, yes?
No.
Or no? Okay. So 12 and 12 is 24 necrotic damage, please.
Okay. These things do a lot of damage just standing next to them.
They
Mhm.
do. I buffed it because I thought this isn't sufficient,
Mhm.
and considering that 2 of them didn't survive a round, I feel comfortable in that decision.
Yeah, fair enough. This one's being hurt. This one is untouched, as far as I'm aware, right?
That is correct. Orange and yellow have not been touched. Green and pink have both been damaged.
Question:
Answer.
Is Hanzo a physical presence?
When convenient.
Convenient, yes. Okay.
Things that would affect a creature normally don't affect him.
Mhm.
Like a fireball wouldn't do anything.
Yeah.
A fireball.
If you're wanting to
Bait and switch.
bait and switch,
This is why I'm asking before I waste all our time.
I would want. I'm curious as to what the wording on bait and switch is. Because if it says
Probably says
you
creature.
move in, if it, that I'm not worried about. I'm worried about whether or not it
Mhm.
says the word to move.
Yeah, because if it says move, then I'm more than happy to say, yeah, of course not.
Switch places is not the word move, so you are
Mhm.
fine to do so. Hanzo is not particularly thrilled with this plan.
You can move back, I promise.
Um,
I'm reasoning with a sword.
yeah.
Would Hanzo trust a scared man?
It's not just any sword.
It's up to Hanzo.
I mean, you can do it. I'm just,
Just-
I
should-
just think Hanzo would
you should
probably
sell
shout.
it. You should sell it a little more, though.
Yeah, like Hanzo.
Paint a picture for Hanzo of what will happen if he allows it. Versus
Hanzo,
not.
think of it this way. I'll carve a hole in its chest, and then it'll look even cooler when you stab it.
Wield me.
Oh.
Oh.
Delight! The sword wants me to wield him.
Well, I'm sure you know how to swing a sword, Grom.
So Hanzo will permit this because it's up to Hanzo apparently.
It is.
But
Per the wording, it's up to Hanzo.
Hanzo would like you to use your bonus action to make one weapon attack with him.
As
and
part of this?
as part of this whole shenanigans. Just use a bonus action attack with Hanzo at some point during this turn, and Hanzo will be not offended.
Take my hand.
Yeah,
Won't you
exactly.
take a poor sinner's hand?
What does your sword say about this?
I'm not using a sword. I'm using a
Using an
giant's axe.
Yeah.
And Aquila is definitely thrilled with this.
I love a thruple.
Also, a Gila is not the sentient member of the regalia.
Mm-hmm.
No.
The
Pretended to be.
the insane sentient member of the regalia you left with the Emperor in the Mage Tower.
Yeah. Aquila just screams.
Yes. It's
Uh,
MMA.
yeah.
So yes, you are technically you swapped places with Hanzo. I assume you want the AC because it doesn't do him any good.
Yes, I would like the AC. Oh, very nice.
How much you get?
My AC is now 27.
Nice.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Almost up to your standards, I know.
Not anymore. That's the old me. He's dead now.
Although with your new Dex modifier.
Huh? Oh, fuck. Yeah, actually.
Yeah, say, take a look at that. Okay.
New character, who dis?
I'm gonna say, and I believe it's time for reckless abandon.
Straight
Mhm.
rolls though. 'cause you're-
Straight rolls. I know.
You do still experience some fear.
Yeah, I'm still afraid for however long this lasts.
Mhm.
That's cocked. Okay. Does a 23 hit it?
It does.
Okay. I say I am giving up on my chance to blast things with lightning this turn, but
Mhm.
Just picture
I think
like the magic goes in your mind and it's like, oh, there's no reason to keep fighting. Just give up. Run away. And then Hanzo's just like, kill it now.
I say I'm imagining just Hanzo screaming in my brain, and it
It's
just
like he's screaming louder than the fear spell.
Yeah.
yeah, just in oh Jesus, okay, that's a lot of.
Mhm.
Oh, and I've got that now, so. Oh, that actually makes the math really simple. 45 damage.
okay.
Hmm.
I was sitting here thinking, like, oh god, my math just got more complicated. No, the modifier just went up by that, and suddenly it's easier.
Mhm.
Yay.
Second attack.
Second attack. Crit. Natural 20.
Ooh.
First of the
Those-
game.
Those do hit. As the member of this fight that is immune to crits is over here in Stunland.
Yeah. As
No,
I
I'm
begin
still
my.
here.
Yeah. Say, talk
True,
amongst
true.
yourselves.
So who? Let's see. Let's find an audiobook. Let's find a book to just recite to the group. The Dungeon Master's Guide. Introduction. It is good to be the Dungeon Master. Not
Oh.
only do you get to tell fantastic stories about heroes, villains, monsters, and magic, but you also get to create the world in which these stories live. Now, whether you're running a D&D game already, or you think it's something you want to try, this book is for you.
You know what I tell
Okay.
people if I want to inspire them to be a DM? I say, I didn't read a single word of the Dungeon Master's Guide.
That is the first time I've read that sentence in the Dungeon Master's Guide.
I have read none of it at all. I mean,
There's some-
I've read derived passages, to be fair, but
There is some useful stuff. in
well, for the people who are nervous about the amount of reading you have to do to be a DM,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
like,
No.
you don't
I
have
say,
to.
don't be nervous about the amount of reading. Be nervous amount of bullshit that you're going to have to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Any-
101 damage.
Uh, the
Dalmatian damage.
the amount of reading is entirely self-inflicted.
Mm-hmm.
You can read a lot if you want to and find that helpful.
There are degrees.
Or if that is not helpful, you do not have to do that.
True.
I have ignored rules that I have not liked, and I have written new rules that I prefer.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome to do any variety of that. Although, of course, it would all depend on your table and the players you have with you, because
Yeah.
you want to make sure everyone's having a good time if possible. This thing is unhappy, but if my math does not fail me, it is not yet bloodied.
Yeah. So I will carve in with the axe, and as I finish the follow through, I will snap a hand back behind me, so that Hanzo can fly into my hand,
Yeah.
and then I will whip back with the axe and bring around the sword. I don't know what I roll for Hanzo.
Well, make a regular attack, strength based, because you are not bound to Hanzo, so you cannot use your spell attack for it. However, you were reckless, and Hanzo is not afraid, so you may have actual advantage on this.
Yeah.
Oh, funsies.
Hell yeah.
Where's that dice? There it is. Hanzo, do well. 19, crit.
Hanzo crits. Because Hanzo crits, you are now no longer afraid.
Yeah.
Tim, what is Hanzo's damage profile? I believe it's a D8,
1d8.
radiant.
Yeah, 1d8 piercing, 2d6 radiant, and 1d6 fire.
Okay. So...
Oh, and is a plus what?
He's
plus 3 maybe? Plus something.
I know what he's going to be.
Plus 3.
Plus 3, yeah.
Yeah, so it's 1d8 plus 3d6. 2d6 of that is radiant, 1 is fire?
Yes.
Okay. And then he's plus 3, you said? Okay, so... Okay, my modifiers stay the same. In that case, I'll give you the fire damage separate.
I need that carved out because Hanzo is not a Gila.
There we go. So the fire will be 2 damage, reduced from 4.
Is that with the doubling?
Oh no, that's not. I forgot I was dealing with a crit.
Max plus roll.
Okay.
So 10 is what
10
I'm hearing.
reduced to 5.
Reduced to 5. Okay, we can now ignore the fire damage.
Okay, we are now
Total up everything else,
Out
and then
of
we'll go from
Fireland.
there. Yeah, we're out of Fireland.
Yep. Okay. 13 plus. Plus 12.
Also, Delight,
Yes.
you probably feel this in some way.
Okay. Hanzo deals an additional 53 damage in a mixture of slashing and radiant.
Now it's bloody.
We
Hanzo
did it.
screams in triumph, and you feel the fear that had been imbued into your system sort of shatter beneath the pure joy and lust for battle that is Hanzo.
As Hanzo is swung really fucking hard.
Yeah. But you also, as you make that connection, you do sense Delight on the other end of the sword. Like, you've been psychically linked with Delight plenty of times, but this is different. How different that is up to the two of you, but there's some connection while you're holding Hanzo, which I assume you probably let Hanzo go after the strike. But you may not. I don't know. It's up to you.
It's up to Hanzo in this particular case, but Tim asks you feel the trepidation and fear of Grom. He's not happy about shatter as Hanzo makes connection, and then briefly Delight gets to feel the overwhelming elemental rage that is ripping through Grom at all times during a fight. It is joyous, it is bright, and with the addition of Frankie's psychic influence, it's like a storm contained barely.
Delight, would you like to enter into a rage?
And there's a syringe in your chest.
Yeah, see, there's still a syringe in my chest bobbling along, directly underneath the keystone.
I don't recommend entering a raid, but you could if you wanted to.
Yeah, it is an interesting thing to think about.
For the spellcaster.
Because, I mean, what does it take to end a rage? I guess a bonus action.
No, just I end my rage, drop free action.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if it came up, I could drop it. And for the storytelling reasons, it would be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, let's do it.
All right. Well,
Is Delight entering my rage?
Yes.
Delight, put up a 30-foot aura around yourself.
This is awesome.
And deal some damage.
Do I get one more temporary hit point?
Yeah.
Yeah, Revenue gets
Or-
a temporary hit
or
point.
you
Captain
re-up,
Yumi
yeah.
unfortunately takes a point of damage. So Delight, everything in that aura around you that isn't a friend is going to take 15 points of damage in fire, psychic, and force damage.
Mhm. Cool.
Or sorry, radiant damage, my bad.
Mhm.
So 12, or 13, I should say, because they're resistant to fire.
Mhm.
And then pick one of them.
You could pick Thimble Darkle.
Pick one of them to do extra things too.
Yes.
I'll do the one next to me.
Okay. However you wish to do this, a lightning bolt is coming out of you.
Okay. Probably out of her eyes. Sort of storm vibes.
Yeah. That is a failure on the dex save.
Okay, you're going to do 9d6 of damage.
Hell yeah.
96.
Yeah. 3 of those d6 are going to be fire, or lightning, I should say, which is halved against these guys.
Okay.
So the first 3, I would say.
So 2,
So.
3, and 1.
9, 11, so
Oh,
it drops to
right.
6. So
So
just
basically
knock 5 off
20
of 33, it becomes
20
27.
27. Yeah.
Okay.
And Delight, what does Grom feel?
Yeah.
Delight?
Um.
Since you're sharing the rage.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, at first, as the connection is forming, you get like it's the two-way connection. So but from Delight, it's more emotion. Or I mean, yeah, it's obviously you're enraged, so it's a pretty one-dimensional emotion. Delight is in a turmoil of emotion right now, because she's afraid of her friends dying. She's afraid of her sister dying. She's angry with their sister. And that sort of is part of why she fully entered the rage, because that was present there. But then you also get this sort of you get her sort of unshakable sense of hope, and always looking at the bright side, and always fighting the fight that is in front of you, as long as there is something to be fought.
Is there a way you would like to mechanically express that hope?
We could. Could we give him the ability I have to add to my saves? My
Oh, the favored by the gods?
yeah, I think it's you add 2d4.
Okay.
I'm not sure how I'm able to do it. Wait, how often can I do that? I forget. I just get to use it once.
Yeah,
But the kind of fight we're having, it might come in handy.
It just might. I forgot one thing because it's a level 14 ability. Pick one of these guys.
Yeah. To do more damage to, or
no, to make a strength saving throw against being frozen in place.
okay. I'll do the guy next to me again.
Okay.
That is a 24.
That'll pass, so nothing happens.
Okay. I think we can also, in addition to having favored by the gods, chuck a second level cure wounds into the boy,
Okay.
as though you would cast it. Don't Don't expend the
makes
spell
sense.
slot, but give him some life.
Yeah, that's good. That's on theme with her type of power. So that's 12 plus 5, so 17 health.
Okay.
And you've got a favored by the gods token to cash in at some point.
Yeah.
If you
And
don't-
yeah, that... Which... I replay the fight where Delight got disintegrated in my mind, and I never quite remember if that ability would have helped or not, because I forgot I had it at the time.
Oh.
And I'm like, never again forget that ability.
Never again.
I don't actually remember if it would have mattered, though. I think I rolled like really bad on that one. But still, it's just like...
I keep forgetting because none of the auras affect you except for the frost one. Give yourself 5 temporary hit points.
Oh, yes.
What? Real?
Yeah. The rage is a potent thing.
Yeah.
You are in fact bathing in an elemental cyclone at this point.
Yeah, that's why I was like, however long I need it for, it'll do something cool. And then I can drop it the second I need a spell.
Yeah, it's just a bonus action to use.
Yeah. Alrighty. Anything else for you, Grom?
I think I've done enough.
Okay. Zephyr. Could you make me a single American Constitution saving throw at the start of your turn?
Probably not, because he rolled pretty well last time and still failed. But we'll see. That's a no.
Could you take 32 necrotic damage and be marked by the pink boy?
Okay. So, I realized it was a good thing that my banishment plan failed last round. Because that would have ended concentration on the maze spell.
Are you concentrating on maze?
It is a concentration spell.
Oh.
I also rolled like 5 rolls for it just in case. Because
Okay,
I think it happened a few times.
I'm glad you have been tracking that.
None of them were, bad rolls.
Good.
It is hard for Zephyr to roll badly on those.
Good. We would not want to chuck the 1 hit point Empress into Annihilation Aura Central.
So I'm trying to avoid that if we can. But also means I will probably stick with just casting a spell.
That is concentration. Okay.
That is not concentration. Do I have any 7th level spell slots left? I'm also running out of spell slots, so I do. These things are resistant to a lot of things.
So far, you've seen fire, lightning, and thunder.
As well as immune to necrotic.
Yes.
So I probably shouldn't do prismatic spray because I don't know how that's going to turn out.
So you know, force and psychic and radiant have all gone through.
Well, as part of my 3 attacks, I could just upcast magic missile.
Never a bad idea.
It's like a... Do I have that spell slot? Do I have level 6? I do. Let's just level 6 that. Pump level 6 magic missile into the side of the pink one.
Okay. Roll me some d4s or 1d4 and use it 6 times. Because there is a debate about how that works. No, it'd be 9 times because it's...
Yep, 9 times total.
Right. 8 times. 8 times because 3 for the first and then 1 for each past time. I don't know. Math. Counting. Hard.
So we have 7 total damage. We have 6 more damage. Nice. And then 1 more. I think that's 29 total. Wait, did I do that right? Plus 1 each on each of those. Yeah, 29.
All right. Your magic missiles pummel into the thing, and it takes the damage, sort of reels back a bit from the impact.
And then rolling with a +6, I guess.
Yes, sir. To the attack and the DiMaggio. Blade a song as it was meant to be.
Indeed. So 19 plus. That's 28 on the first attack.
That hits, yes.
A crit on the second.
That will also hit.
Oh, geez. So the hit is going to be +6, 9, 12, plus a d12. So that's 22. It's a plus a d8 for this just imbuing the spell, correct? Or is it per spell level?
Let me find the sword. Party Legends. Additional d8 of a type that the prepared spell could deal. So just
Okay.
a single d8.
That is what I was thinking, but wanted to make sure because if I worded it was weird.
Always
D8.
better to ask.
35 on the first
Yep,
hit.
on first hit, and then the critical.
Critical is going to be 6 plus.
I really don't
12.
recommend that anything with less than 400 hit points stand in a corner with Zephyr growing. So, seems like a bad idea.
32 plus solid rolls. 2 plus 11, 43, 48. 48.
You are no longer tethered to the pink boy, as he too is banished back
Ain't nothing to
into
tether.
the Shadowfell. As it really seems to be a trend of, aha, I have tethered myself to this source of life. Oh no, it's killed me.
It's very much the feel is you're not trapped. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
Yes.
Like-
When you tether to Zephyr.
It's like trying to possess a Grey Knight.
It's just too crowded in there.
Yep.
Yeah, no, like it inserts a little bit into the brain, and then like Clarion clamps on and goes, aha, and chew.
Ah, interesting.
So that was your attack action. Anything else you'd like to do, Zephyr?
Do I have a? I feel like I have a potion that would be wise to take right now.
The one that's red with a heart on it. It says health.
No, don't take that one.
No, Jingle Dargle is what you need.
Unfortunately, I formally ran out of those at one point.
I worked very hard to get those out of the party.
Yeah.
And then
Tom.
And they came back.
There we go. Very rare. Do I want to use that? Yes, I do. I am still relatively small and squishy.
Still a wizard, even at 20 levels.
Very rare. How many is that?
I had a feeling you were going to ask that. Let's see here. Potion of healing. Very rare is 10d4 plus 20.
Nice.
Supreme healing. That ought to cure what ails you.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Oh.
14. You said 10 d4?
Yes.
10d4 plus 20. Yes.
Okay.
It is the best of the healing potions.
Except for the rarely seen potion of heal.
Yes, but that is not a potion of healing.
Yes.
46
Just a-
back.
Oh,
Just a spell
back-
potion.
back to triple digits.
Right. That seems like a good turn to me.
Alrighty.
Hell yeah.
Staying outside of the rest of the auras.
Yep.
Despair
For now.
continues to be stunned,
Hmm.
but there is a sense of confusion in her demeanor as she and Rasha seem to be in a bit more conflict. I'm going to end the stun condition at the end of her turn, but she is not. Her heart is not in this fight currently. Nightwalker time. Everyone over in that corner is a problem. But we definitely need the doctor to not be a problem as well. So he's just going to come over and he's going to try to hit the doctor twice.
Okay.
Do a pair of 31s hit the doctor.
Yep.
Okay.
No, it should have been me.
Can I silvery barbs one of them?
You certainly can. That'll turn it into a 19, which I believe misses.
That will miss.
Yeah.
The one that hits is a 32 necrotic damage, which is not enough to put you down. Oh wait, it has advantage because of the tether.
Do you have anything about necrotic?
Does the tether keep going?
Yeah, the tether doesn't stop, but that doesn't turn anything into a crit, so it's fine.
Radiant.
So 32 necrotic damage, and if you can make me a Constitution saving throw against max hit point loss.
Well, if you put the dice where I cannot reach them.
Oh shit.
That just means you can't fail, right? There you go.
Thank you. Which save was this?
Constitution versus max hit point loss.
10.
All right. These reduce your maximum hit points by 32.
Jesus.
Mhm.
All right. The other two have damage control to deal with. Gosh.
Yep.
There's no good answer here. The one that got the Finger of Doom back will point at, I don't know, Delight healed someone, so we'll point it at Delight. Would you make me a Wisdom saving throw, please, against
Yes.
fur and paralysis and necrotic damage?
Yes. Let's see here. Boop. Okay. Wisdom. My bad one. Well, other than strength, I guess.
Also, theoretically, you would have dropped Rage to cast Silvery Barbs.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
True. Yeah, but it's okay. I literally would have not had any way to use rage, because even if I attack in melee, it's with charisma, not strength.
Yeah.
But it was a fun moment to have, and I did, yeah, and that was a shitload of damage.
Yeah, you got a lot of
I'm not
damage.
mad.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was fun. Well, it lasted. But yeah, good point.
But sorry, I was interrupting Wisdom save math.
Yes. Okay. That is I have 16 so far, but I'm gonna use the thing that I was just talking about.
Mm-hmm. Good idea.
Good plan. It's 2d4.
Yeah, I did both.
You rolled a d4 twice.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
I didn't.
No problem. I'm just checking if there's anything else. I don't think I have anything. I can. Yeah, I have one for skills, but not saves.
Mm-hmm.
And I use my reaction, so
Mm-hmm.
I can't. Well, I don't know what I would do with the reaction anyway. Anyway, so 4 plus 16 is 19.
4 plus 16, I believe, is 20,
20.
but that is
Oh,
less
right,
than
right, right.
21.
Oh.
So could you take 43 necrotic damage and be frightened and paralyzed while you are frightened?
Mm-hmm.
And then, gosh, I guess we
Wait,
go
what was the number?
43.
Okay.
And then we'll walk to our doom and come smack Grom. Advantageously because of recklessness. That is a 31 to hit, which I think hits past the thing. Does a 31 hit you, Grom? You are currently muted to me.
Fucking hell.
There we go.
Okay, there we go.
Came back at the exact right time. Does a 31 hit?
Yes.
Could you take 30 points of necrotic damage and make me a con save against maximum hit point reduction?
Okay. 28.
All right, your maximum hit points are not reduced.
But I lose 30 hit points. Yeah.
There is that, yes. And Delight, the green fellow next to you, will turn around and make a couple of advantageous attacks against you now that you are paralyzed.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe if these hit, they crit.
Yes.
Because I'm within 5 feet.
I think that's how paralysis works. Does a 28 hit you?
Yes.
He might only need to hit you once. You take 63 necrotic damage.
Yep. That's it.
You're reduced to 0 by a Nightwalker.
Yes.
You are currently dead.
Shoot. I didn't. Sorry, I was muted. Can I do whatchamacallit?
It depends what whatchamacallit is.
Depends
Silvery bars
what
on
you
the attack.
call it.
So we'll re-roll the 28
Yeah.
into a 21.
Probably doesn't matter then.
I don't know. It might. Does a 21 hit the light?
A 21
Mhm.
is my AC.
Yeah.
So despite Captain Yumi's attempts to get in the way, the claw will still strike. Oh! Oh! No! Yeah, you roll anything on that D10, and that turns a 21 into a miss. So the first strike misses. The second attack is a 34, though.
Yeah, that hits.
All right.
You tried.
I suppose I could. I suppose I should re-roll the
They
damage.
could all be ones.
It could.
I don't know if how much that.
There are 3 8s in that. 38 plus 40 is 78.
Is more, so it's still. I'm still down.
So
I don't know if it'll matter, but I will give Delight the advantage from Silvery Barbs in case she's got to do something in response to this. So.
I believe Delight is out of reactions.
Yeah.
No, but like it would like apply to like
if
a
it's a
save she
save,
might
yeah.
make against.
When Delight was raging, did she gain Grom's ability to do the orcish resilience? Because his rage gives him the ability to give it to others.
It was already down by that point. By this point.
Yeah, rage was down by then, and he does have while in the aura, you do have orcish resilience, but we are outside of the resilience aura, I believe. Unless that's bigger than your rage aura. You nodded. So
yeah, he's outside of that.
We made it make one less attack, basically.
Yeah, which sometimes is enough, but was not enough in this case. That is the last of the Nightwalker's turns.
Can't attack anyone else.
Doctor, could you make me a Constitution saving throw as you begin your turn in a Nightwalker aura?
Yeah, this one will go better than all of the other ones that have been terrible.
I should have done power word heal.
Mm,
I thought we could get by,
mm.
and we still can. It's just gonna suck
Do
for
we
a
have an
minute.
idea of how much this takes?
The DC is 21, if that's the question.
Yeah. Nope.
I think we're taking half damage regardless. So
Yeah.
That would be 30 necrotic damage.
Yep.
That would also reduce you to 0 by a Nightwalker.
Yep.
Anything you would like to do while dying?
Oh. That's a terrible thought. So the doctor has a divine spark in her.
Yeah.
Could she send that upstairs to Minev?
To what end?
Because
Yes, you-
Nightwalker kills you, right?
Yes.
So the doctor is trying to save that energy so that it can go somewhere useful. And feed Minev.
I thought we'd have a nice rough and tumble combat session. I wasn't expecting you to continue to deliver the pain. Yes, you can absolutely funnel that divine spark to Minev.
Okay.
Who will be puzzled for a minute and try to figure out what that means. Damn. Okay. Yeah, let me just cycle through because that was your turn.
Yep.
So that'll take us to Minev, who is not stupid. Let's see, how not stupid is Minev? Pretty not stupid. Shit, that is a 2 on the die though. So she is stupid enough to spend the full round putting together what just happened. So she will rush in for vengeance next round.
I don't necessarily want her rushing in for vengeance.
Oh, I know you don't, but you are one of the members of the party that she is most attached to.
Fair.
Thimble Darkle, meanwhile, has no idea what's going on. He's very confused.
Use
And
your
so-
wish spell.
Well, he's gonna do what he always does when he's confused. He's gonna drink a Thimble Darkle special. Tom, could you roll me 2d20?
Oh, okay, that kind of thing.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll roll them. Roll them legit.
Mm-hmm. Please roll a 13, because that will make my life simpler.
I rolled a 7 and an 8, unfortunately.
How dare you? Okay. Oh. A sphere of anti-magic emerges from Thimble Darkle to a range of 30 feet.
Oh, well, that would turn off the sword, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Despair. I suppose she would have fallen when she was stunned. Yeah, just standing in this spa water, also confused as to what's going on. And then Dimble will make a bite attack against a huge or smaller creature, which must make a dexterity saving throw or be swallowed. It does not
What?
succeed. Dimble Darkle swallows the Nightwalker.
Nice.
I don't regret my decision.
That's
anymore.
amazing.
Just this tiny little gnome jaw just extends
Oh,
horribly.
Cartoonishly.
And and shifts slightly to be like a purple worm, because that's the biology that this is copying, and just.
Dimble Dargle
Animorphs
doesn't
it.
use cartoon physics. Dimble Dargle uses body horror physics.
Cronenberg physics.
Yeah.
Cronenberg physics, yeah.
What else? What happens to this poor Nightwalker?
Turns out
it is digested over 1,000 years.
Or if it's a cartoon, it's like a really crazy ass cartoon, like Ren and Stimpy. That's like
it's Happy Tree Friends,
disgustingly cartoonish.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There's no limit to the number of creatures you can swallow. Cool. Sweet. Yeah. Okay. That problem went away. Rev. At the start of your turn, could you make me a pair of con saves?
Sure.
With your boosted +6 con. Well, we've killed the healers, but we can't do anything about the rest of the party.
Yeah.
So that's a 40 on one of them. And
I say both healers are
36
very dead.
Or actual death.
Actual dead. 40, and what was the second one?
36.
Okay, those both succeed, so you only take 15 and 11, so 26 necrotic. You're the one that's resistant. That's right.
Yep.
15 to 7, 11 to 5, so 12.
Okey-dokey.
Because when you're rounding, each individual instance of damage, there's a significant difference between that and just taking the total and then having the total. We saved revenue a couple of hit points there, doing the math in that way. And we want to do our math in favor of our mighty heroes, who are, revenue.
So, of these two Nightwalkers, which one's the most hurt?
The green one has been shot by Captain Yumi. The yellow one is unharmed and has bravely walked into the death corner.
Right.
Step into our lair, if you will.
Yeah.
Come to the meat grinder.
Okay. I think I will just... Sorry, it really did throw me off. I wasn't expecting Dimble Dargle to do anything but die.
He's just an alchemist, but he's been doing it for long enough.
See, I think it was a god, but
he had enough hit points to tank all the rage damage. And you're right, he would have taken necrotic damage at the start of his turn. Yeah, he's not looking great. He is very bloodied.
all right. Still respectable what he's done for us.
Yeah.
Will his body continue to be anti-magic even when he's dead?
I believe so.
Nice. Okay.
It lasts an hour.
Okay, perfect. Let's see. I think honestly that would probably be the best move. Yeah, so he's gonna move up and around here. And then he's gonna...
Hold on, where did you start? You were here?
Here, yeah. I think I can go... Oh, that guy. Yeah, you know what? I'll risk it.
Okay. Does a 30 hit you?
Does a 30 hit me? Yes.
I only know your budget, man. Take 28 necrotic damage reduced to 14 and make me a constitution saving throw against you're having your max hit points reduced.
All right. That is 32.
Okay, your hit points are not reduced.
Cool. I know they're resistant, but my damage types are kind of limited at the moment, so I am just gonna cast lightning bolt, lightning bolt, I think. Or
All right, they'll make some dex saves. It's a 17 and a 9. So,
okay, so they fail.
all right, so they'll take full half damage.
All right. What would a level 7?
It's 8d6 at 3rd level, so it'd be 4 more d6 because it's 1d6 for every level past 3rd, and 7 minus 3 is 4. So 8 plus 12. 12, you say? 12, Basil.
So 20.
20. And since you hit 2 targets, that works out to 40 damage.
Nice.
The bolt passes through their sort of nothingness and sort of rips away a bit of it as it goes. But they are still both on their feet and exuding their auras of annihilation.
Just warming them up for you guys. Still new, learning. With that, I think I will
take more drugs.
I will just drink a healing potion.
Oh,
I know.
Technically, that's technically a thing that a regular Dumbledore special can do.
Technically, it's never on the field has it ever happened.
True.
I think maybe
A
once.
couple times.
No, I think it one time did.
Yeah.
So 20 plus 2.
I think it's definitely rolled the poison more than the heal. It's rolled the gaseous form the most.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got stopped with that so many times.
Yeah.
The fart potion.
Mm-hmm.
I just heal 38.
All right. Revenue, a healthy boy. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, I'll end my turn there. He just kind of looks at Dimbledargle, and he's not surprised by what happened. But yeah, I'll end my turn.
What? Why am I here?
You're doing great.
You'd think if anybody understood why he was here, it would actually be him, given that he created.
Oh God, I'm a self-aware. It's temporary construct.
Maybe not, though. Maybe they're just so random he doesn't even know everything they do. But
I suspect Dimbledargle is not on that.
Yeah. If he had rolled an 18 and then summoned himself again.
It is 10:47. Do we want to start the next round of combat, or do we want to call it for the night?
I have work in the morning, so my vote is called for the night, but I'm willing to be overruled.
Well, we don't
I'm
like.
ruined by that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also tomorrow morning work.
All right.
For Crystal, of course.
Yeah. Well, thank you for completely shutting down the CR26 aspect of this fight that was despair. Yeah. It's good to know that while I don't think I can make you all lose a fight, enough CR20 monsters will hurt the party.
Well, and it's basically, if you want to beat a high level party, give them death touch.
Yeah, no, this is what's what I'm looking for? This has gone more in your favor than I expected. In most ways, and there's only 2 of them left, and you eliminated one and then burned the whole spellcasting action of despair, dominating the other one. But it's also gone worse for you because 2 of you are dead. So it's a swings and roundabouts.
Is it obvious that they're dead, like in some way?
Yes, that sort of ripping of life from your flesh that you feel happen all around these things has sort of very clearly happened to Delight and the Doctor.
Especially because of our, like, at this point, agreed upon, like, slight hive mind, mind bond.
Captain Yumi is now the only psychic, I believe.
Probably was highly unpleasant.
So yeah, you also probably be very aware of experiencing the deaths of your friends.
I have a few things I could try on my turn, though, which is not normally the case when you're dead. But
well, I mean, you're high level 30.
But Delight in particular is a character that
I'm sure
would see being killed by a Nightwalker as an opportunity.
True.
You know, if anybody, if any type of party had more types of resurrection outside the healers, it might be this one.
Does
anybody think the regular resurrection doesn't work?
I have used Nightwalkers before.
Does regular resurrection not work with Nightwalkers?
Does anyone have a wish?
Oh.
Well, yeah, wish is a great way to resurrect people, isn't it? Definitely one of the options among many.
Well, yeah, it is one of the options.
Unfortunately, wish is not a spell that warlocks have access to,
which is a silly thing.
But I
wish
mean,
they did. Otherwise, I would have made that my 9th level Arcana.
I have lich-based warlock powers, and am from an undead organization of self-resurrecting knights, but also an unshakable hope in people. So if anyone can say, "Hey, Nightwalker, would you?" If anyone can teach a Nightwalker to be enlightened and help her come back more easily, it is Delight in this situation.
We'll see. How does Hanzo feel about this?
Hanzo is furious.
Oh yeah.
I'm still holding Hanzo. I'm worried.
Hanzo is furious, and while he would certainly never admit it, the bearer of Hanzo is aware of the depth of his sorrow.
Yeah, he's also, he's gonna be sad, angry, and draining in power also.
Yeah, Hanzo's not got long.
Well, like it's like getting punched in the stomach psychically, probably.
Probably worse.
Yeah, worse, but in terms of just like the suddenness, it was a good metaphor.
Because your bond is what allows him to be conscious.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
So he's going back
he's
to
about
sleep
to go
here.
feral. We're gonna need to depending on what we can finagle, we'll see what happens. But basically, Nobu is probably gonna have to be who I play next week. That's one of the possibilities, because he's the one who can take control of the sword.
Meanwhile, I'm not even sure the Doctor wants to come back.
That's a good question. I'm going to go to sleep. But
so anyway,
in 2 weeks,
a lot
we'll
going on.
In 2 weeks, shit gets real again. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Wow. That was a crazy D&D session. 2 party member deaths. Holy shit. Hold up. Let me switch this up. Oh, wow. Level 20 D&D is no joke. The question is what we do from here. 3 hours is a bit short for a Varangian stream, so maybe we'll play something. Let's just, just give me a minute here. I gotta set shit up. But yeah, goddamn, that was you got to get used to death being an option for sure. This character, this will be my second. This will be my second death during the game, and then in my character's backstory, she also died once. So dying and coming back is kind of her thing, but it's also complicated. Because, I mean, there's also Belial, who is, let's see, a devil. Yes, a devil lord. One of the lords of hell. And her soul belongs to him at some level by a blood connection. At the same time, her soul belongs to the immortal Shu, who gives her her divine powers. And at the same time, her soul belongs to Hanzo, her sword, which is possessed by the spirit of a lich. So, any interloper in that equation, it's just a complicated place to be. You have the God King of the Undead Empire. You have the primordial rage of this lich, and then you have a fucking actual Lord of Hell. Let's play some Scum. I'll set that up. But at the same time, I might not be able to get out of this one. I might be dead. And we have ways to solve that as well. So yeah, if it takes me playing as someone else for a time, then so be it. But yeah, this kind of death is really hard to come back from. Wait, let me check something. Do clerics get wish? I forget. Cleric spell list. They get divine intervention. That's not wish though. Cleric spells. Level 9. I think they don't. Yeah, they don't. They only get true resurrection. So, yeah, even Nobu can't bring her back. We're going to have to actually find wish spells to solve this problem. Okay, so I'm going to change our category. I keep thinking to myself, I'm going to regret streaming other games after D&D when I go try to make a playlist on YouTube. But maybe that'll force me to edit. You know, it'll make me actually release the sessions without the gaming attached. And then that might trick my ADD brain into just doing editing and learning it. Okay, let me fire up the game. That's a good idea. Speaking of ADD, my brain is like, what are we doing again? Okay. We have our... You have to have something to capture. So that's why starting the game is important. I've been playing on the Insect Asylum lately, which is kind of my home server. I mostly play on that. I like TRCA. I haven't played it recently, but that's another good one. I would love to go back to Snotland. Because I like what Snot was doing over there, but I want to do it with friends because it's a super hardcore server, and that can be a bummer of a time when you're alone and you just keep dying. But having allies to back you up would really be helpful. Okay, game capture. Here we go. Properties. Grab the scum. And okay, we can switch to here. And then game audio. Switch to scum. Okay. And it's all set up. Beautiful. We did it, folks. Okay. Continue. Look at my jank ass dude. He looks so weird. Let me see. I'm going to see if my friend Sam, if he gets out of work, if he wants to play some scum. Because playing with somebody would be really fun. Maybe I should just start playing Enshrouded, so I could play with Savala and Broned. Okay, we're in the castle. Like a clever person, I logged out in the castle. Oh yeah. Oh, and let me get my chat window here. There it is. Beautiful. It's always a different setup between D&D and Scum. So, thanks for bearing with me. My dude's freezing though. I gotta get moving off this damn mountain. I'm up in a tower on a mountain. Go, there we go. Okay. Getting into hour 3 of the stream. Gotta love that. Wonder who else is playing? Spoon is playing. That's what's up. I don't know who's on this server. I should have checked how many people are playing the server. There are still people on this server sometimes. Someone was shooting at me, so they do show up. But yeah, logging out in the loot spot was a really nice plan. C2, that isn't far, but I don't have the screwdrivers yet. Or the crowbars or nothing. I ain't got shit. I'm still wearing orange, partially. So that shows you how far along I am. I just got my first hiking backpack a little while ago, so... I could say fuck this helmet and put on a feudal helmet. Although this one leaves my mouth protect... I think I'm just going to sell these, yeah. I'm going to fix them up a little and try to sell them. They're not the best loot, but they're okay. If you can refurbish them with some scraps from the junkyard, you just need scrap metal, bolts, nails, and then plank of wood to make a toolbox. So it is it doesn't actually necessarily cost you all that much to craft. if you just find some nails and bolts in junked cars at the outpost, and the scrap metal, obviously, you'll have tons of it. And then you just, you know, make a stone axe, chop down a tree, there you go. You can fix anything. Anything that needs repairing. Even when you have nothing, when you have 0 supplies. I think we got company up here. You want to use the gun just for fun? We don't need to use the gun. It would be fun, but let's conserve our resource. We have a limited number of bullets. And our gun is very funny looking. It's a funny little pipe gun. I love it. Hey there, pal. Why don't you settle down up there, huh? Why don't you just chill out? Get it? Because I'm freezing? Because of surrounded by ice crystals? Okay. I'll get off this mountain before the hypothermia really kicks in, though. We're not staying here. It's funny how you log out in the bed in the castle, and you're like getting frostbite, and then when you log back in, you know, obviously your character wasn't in the world, so you're not getting any more frostbite. But like in terms of the storyline you're telling yourself in your game, it makes no sense. I guess just no time has passed. Think of it that way. From the perspective of the protagonist here. I never really searched this part of the castle. There are a few things in there, but it's like I ain't got time for that. The towers is where all the good stuff is. So that's where you want to go. Like there's probably a few boxes like this around, but yeah, oh, like I said, nails. If you just find a few nails hanging around, it's not so bad. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Chat. Like, I almost can't call you chat because no one's chatting. But viewers, we love our lurkers anyway. We're here for you too, lurkers. It's all good. We love that. In the meantime, though, it's time to goblin our way through the... Wait. This is the tower I started in, isn't it? It is. Let's go back down. I'm not used to starting inside the castle like this. Okay. God, this game is so good. Y'all. How is this game so good? How is such a janky-ass game like this still so good? That's the thing that's crazy, is like, there's a lot to criticize. There's a lot of there's a whole lot you can nitpick about this game. There are glaring things about this game, but man, it's just so much fun. I can't help it, man. It's so much fun. You gotta come back. You gotta play it. It hits the spot better than any other game in the genre for me. Survival, craft, shooter, zombie game. Yes, it's up. It is a popular genre at this point. But this one does it superbly. Okay. This way. Search these towers. Oh, my dude's a little bit thirsty. Maybe we'll grab a little more water while we're at it. This is such a good loot spot. Just bows, arrows, swords that you can sell for a boatload. Feudal helmets you can sell for a bit. More if you're good at repairing like me. Or if you're if you take the time. Now, not everyone has time for such little fiddly goblin ways as me. They usually just run straight to a military bunker, loot the whole thing top to bottom. Somehow they already have a screwdriver. I'm not that guy. But I like what I do, and I like who I am. Hey, and shotgun shells. I'm really just here for the loot dopamine, right? The dopamine hit when we find some good shit. Nothing better. Yo, bars. I'm a poet, y'all. A UMP mag. Nice. How's his helmet doing? Not in great shape. But if no better loot comes along, we can take it. Carbon arrow. Nice. That fills out a stack of 12. I have so many good arrows now. Shit, I forgot to check my damn car that I had locked up. Because there's people who can lockpick who play on this server. So that's no guarantee. I locked the car, but it had no way of leaving yet. It's missing tires. And I think it needs a battery as well. Okay. Alright, we gotta go this way. To that tower. I want to put on some. I think I'll put on some AI music maybe. Let me get up the tower first, though. Make sure we're safe up in the tower, and then we'll do that. I've been cooking up some instrumental prompts. I know it's not as much of an art as actually making music, but there is an art to a good prompt. Okay, let's go like this. Close all these tabs from D&D. Which I should have had been done. That's not English. I should have done that already. My brain just like my brain's an interesting place. Okay. I was like, I was stammering like Porky Pig for a second there. Alright. Music, yes. Unmute the merged audio because I ain't got time to capture a separate tab. Okay, music. Hopefully this will be audible. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely audible. Okay. We're good. I think we're good. Let me know if you need my voice louder or the music quieter. This is some crazy shit. This is dope. Okay. I love making electronic music with AI. Like, I do feel bad that there are people who could make it and make it better than me, and that AI is potentially losing them work, but at the same time, the stream could be dead silent, you know? So at this low level usage, I like it. Oh, I gotta move this so I can see my sound mixer properly. Just want to make sure it's not fully drowning me out or anything. Okay. I want to have that visual representation. Okay, thanks for bearing with me. We're just readjusting everything. And back in the game. Oh, little hole. Let's go through the hole. Yes. My goblin hole, yes. That came out wrong. I just emerged from the goblin hole, yes. Oh, you don't even actually have to crouch. Oh, you do have to crouch. Okay. Oh no, you don't. Okay. I couldn't stand up inside there, but then if I walked in there standing up, I could. The AI just makes disgustingly hype-ass songs. It's just like flexing on you. I'm already wearing socks like that, so I guess we'll leave them. Do I have scrap metal? I do already have plenty of scrap metal for now. Although, I can run out surprisingly fast as an engineer type build. I'm always making shit out of my metal. Like this gun in my holster. I do kind of want to make a rifle. I love that they made the improvised weapons easier to make, more accessible. I never really, yeah, it was like, I never really went to places that spawned in, back when it required a pipe, I like never went to those spots early on. They're like very specific places like the junkyard where you can get a pipe. Otherwise, it's like very, very situational, like luck of the draw type shit. Wait, we probably don't have to take the backpack out necessarily. Is it still? Yeah. I thought we would need more space, hence the extra bag, but really, this is the first extra loot we've found. I'm so glad we found one sword at least. That's the money right there. That's the money we like. Little parkour trick. You just jump on the ladder and immediately hit space and jump off. And on the castle ladders, that's the quickest way to get down. Okay. Wow, that is a nice car. I don't really have room though. I will drop some of the shittier stuff I'm carrying if the need arises. First thing to go really could be the wooden arrows too though. Depending on what loot I come across, that's gonna impact our behavior here. But yeah, I now have, I believe I have 3 full stacks of good arrows of varying varieties, including broadhead metal, which are, I believe, the strongest. Oh, another sword. Okay. We should get rid of some of these feudal helmets. They're not actually super worthwhile, loot-wise. But we could put another one in here. Actually, yeah, we could still fit them. We just have to... Oh, let's just drop 1 piece of scrap in favor of a helmet. That's a fair enough trade. It'd be cool if you could turn the feudal helmets into scrap metal. That would be dope. Oh, slugs. Good, we already have some, so we can fit that without needing more space. Okay, nothing else to pick up except that shitty sword, which we definitely don't need. Okay, boom. Get down here. Hop on this ladder. Hop off this ladder. Here we have it. Just like that. Yo, this song kind of goes hard, yo. Oh, that's such a weird angle to see the bridge to the outpost from. Yeah, right there, right there. It doesn't always load in, that's the thing. But for a second it showed. That's so crazy that you can see clean across the river, or the lake, I mean. I just really hope no one kills me. If someone killed me in the town, I'd be very bummed. I have various ways of defeating an enemy now, though. I have my little gun that if I'm like, if I ambush them, if I run away and then ambush them from the comfort of a house, perhaps, I might have half a chance, depending on how equipped the person is. But I'm really not here to PvP, even though this is a PvP server. It would be a very saddening blow to die. In a way that wouldn't be happy vibes, it would be sad vibes. It would be maybe stop playing the game for a little while vibes. I mean, like tonight, not like in general. I don't mean I'm quitting overall, just I might end early if I die too horribly, too quickly. If I'm lucky though, I won't be bothered. I won't be messed with. That's my thing. If people leave me alone, I tend to leave them alone. But it is a PvP server. You kind of have to, in a lot of ways, just be ready to kill someone if you get the drop on them. But I'm just gonna do what I do. This server is usually pretty nice about killing too. They'll often leave a lot of your stuff. Yeah, now that I have enough cash to be able to sector back in, it won't actually be as big of a deal now that I'm thinking about it. I hear him. Where's that coming from? Well, obviously you. I shot you already. Hold up. Give me that arrow back before we continue. You have something of mine, sir. Thank you. Hey there, fella. If I crouch, can I reach there? Okay, what if I go prone? Can I reach the arrows prone? Oh, hey there. Loud motherfucker over here. What you growling at? Okay, now check for screwdrivers, as a proper loot goblin should. Always check for screwdrivers. Just a fishing hat. All you need is one, though. One screwdriver gets you another piece of shiny loot. And we love shiny loot. We live for shiny loot. That's right. We're only here for the loot and the friends. We're not here for murder time. Oh, there's rules? I've been playing this game with no rules the whole time. Shit. Now they tell me. Oh, I thought it was snowing for a second, but it was just that pattern swaying outside the window. Please have all my stuff still be here. Oh, yes. Yes. We did it. Okay, stuff I want to keep for real. Oh yeah, that's right. That's why I don't need to make a rifle. I do technically have this. I have bird shots. Okay. I'm probably going to sell that, so I'll hang on to it for when I run over to the trader. Okay, I've got one use of screwdriver. It's good to be aware of and thinking about. Oh, this I can keep here. That's a good one. Oh, and I can make a padlock at this point. I just realized. Oh, there's all the wire. Yeah, I'm so stupid for having purchased wire the last time I streamed. But that's okay. I really wanted that gun build to be done with, so I'm glad I did it. Knife. Very good. Maybe I'll swap out the Bushman. There we go. 'Cause that thing is not looking so hot. Eventually when I have wall-to-wall grindstones, then maybe we'll rehabilitate it. Or maybe when we're building a build, we'll just entirely use it up. Look at all that wire. I can make guns for days. Maybe I don't need every single arrow stack that I have, right? Let's go boom and boom. And then we'll keep those in the sporran and these in the sporran. Put that in the skin quiver. Let's also put away the backpack, I guess. Shells away. No, I'm gonna hang on to the UMP mag so I can sell it. That's right. Almost forgot that. So that could go there. My 4 uses of fishing line probably will be fine there. Let's see how many of these I can get repaired with the tools I have and supplies. Matter of fact, why don't we split stack, leave behind 5 nails for nail related projects. Oh, leave this one with a little bit of headroom for us to stack more on top. Okay, we have our sewing kits. That's good. Anything need repairing yet? Not really. I repaired up pretty recently. Oh, I could use this 4-use one on this holster. And on my gloves. Anything else? Need shit. Let's just fix the skin quiver. 1 use left. Use it on the socks. Fuck it. Alright. There we go. Ship-shape socks. Gotta love it. Man, I'm gonna be so fucked in terms of situational awareness if I get attacked because of the music. It's worth it though. It's good shit. I mean, I like it. It definitely adds something to the stream, I think. Hopefully it doesn't add too much, but I think it's nice. I'm gonna have to listen back to this really carefully to decide what we think about this type of content. Or I mean this type of music in the background basically. Maybe I'll just put the 1. Put these 2 here. Okay, so what I need is to make planks. Damn it, just a single rock. Gonna have to find more. Oh. Holy shit, that goes hard. That's disgusting. That is a nasty beat right there. Rocks. I just need one. Okay, good. The gods bestowed upon me many rock piles when I beseech them for aid. Stone axe head. Let's go. I'd love to just have an axe that I carry around with me. One of the small ones. I could probably get one from the store, come to think of it. They can't be that expensive, can they? Like, was someone else here, or did I search this place? That door was open from someone else looting here, I think. Speaking of, did I put away my goddamn chest? Might have forgot. I did not. That sucks. Yeah, okay, that almost sucked. I also don't think I searched in here, actually. RIS handguard civilian? Nah. Don't need handguards. Do we? Or does that allow someone to grab on better? There is also an ATV somewhere in this town, I believe. Okay, I need to go to a bush. Oh, I need food. Okay, there's some places you can get food in this town, actually. Damn, I used the sword. That's okay. As long as I don't use it for crafting, that's sort of the important part, I think. So we'll do this. Oh, I could have picked up that rope. I wouldn't have needed this. I wasn't even thinking that way. I was just like, oh, I don't need rope right now. When I actually could have used it. But I made my own. That's all that matters right now. There we go. I love the improvised metal spear. Starting out, it's so much fun to have a metal weapon almost right away. You do need to like be near somewhere with a car, but that's about all you need. You just need to find a car and a scrap of metal, and then you can make a metal one. It's just usually you find a sword or something and then you don't need it, but oh yeah, okay. I was making that axe for a purpose. To cut down a tree. I almost forgot. I don't have to cut a whole tree. I could cut one log. These little logs are kind of nice because you don't have to do a... It doesn't spit evidence of you being here all over the ground. For one thing. Okay. Then we... I mean, I am actually still leaving this crap on the ground, so whatever. But, bottom line is this. We can craft what we need to craft. Check this out. Bonking stick. Go. Okay, we have our bonking stick. Now we can make this thing. We can make a few of these things, actually. Let's make a couple more. All you need is a bonking stick. Pieces of planks of wood. Scraps of metal. Bolts and nails. That's it. That's the whole recipe, baby. That's how it's cooked. Now, not only can we repair the things we wish to sell, we could also repair the things we are wearing, like this work helmet. Boom, look at that, beautiful. I'm out of bolts right this second, so we'll call that. Why don't I just leave this axe in my chest? Or I'll even just in my car, I'll leave it. Then And if I need to make more, very easy. So yeah, just carrying around a full stack of bolts and nails, and grab some scrap metal from a car as you pass by, in some of your spare loot room. And if you ever find good loot, you just drop the metal. It's easy. But if you ever need the metal, it's right there. I should have fixed my glasses. They were the important thing, right? Hold on, I gotta get my water in a way that I can drink it easily. It's a little bit too far away for me to reach from where I'm sitting. Whoa. Yo, holy shit. This AI knows how to play some guitar. This computer can really shred, guys. Oh. Alright. Oh. Then it goes into the cut time? That's sick. Yo, this AI knows how to play the drums real good too. Oh, you know what else you can do? It just occurred to me. You could take a toolbox to a drill press to sharpen bladed weapons. Let's see if we can find some bolts and we'll try that. Right? That's something I started doing recently, because you have to be holding a toolbox next to a drill press. So like in one of those workshops. But yeah, they're like in every town. You just have to carry a toolbox to one and you can sharpen your weapon. And I mean, yeah, you can also do it on the crafted workbench, obviously. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Whoa, okay. Yeah, I searched all this, okay. Oh yeah, dude is hungry and we gotta eat some food too. There it is. Legolas, bitch. Oh, so close. So fucking close. Okay. At least 2 headshots got through. One of them just missed by a mile. Those are the worst, because then you gotta go find them. Okay, we gotta check the bodies for screwdrivers now, as any professional loot goblin will tell you. Oh, and I was actually heading back toward the outpost soon, but if I can find a few bolts in town, that'll help my cause. Okay, and if I can find screwdrivers, also always helpful to the cause. Okay, this looks like a workshop over here. Let's try this one. Oh, screwdriver, fuck yeah. 2 uses, baby. 2 more lockers unlocked. You know, really before... Honestly, I should drop the swords and the helmets at the chest and loot the whole town. Take all the good stuff from the police station back there. I was thinking of doing it the other way around, but that might actually work better. I want to leave the door open for to tell myself which places I've looted. Let's see. Bolts. Give me bolts. Give me bolts. Scum gods, give me bolts. A brick, not quite a bolt. Thanks for trying anyway. I feel like there should be a workshop somewhere around here. Oh yeah, there's like a basement one over there. There's one's over there. Oh yeah, another basement workshop here. It's not really a basement, right? It's just like, I just call it that because that's kind of what it's doing. Oh, a bolt, yes. The often overlooked bolt. I love it. Here, you want to see something even more amazing though? Hold up. Let's see here. Here's what's even cooler. Oh, that's not... It's a fake... I thought I would be able to pull a plank out of there and not have to chop any wood. I know there are planks over this way. Get him. There it is. Yeah, I can do some archery. I'm down on myself for aim, but I can do some archery. You don't play the game as long as I have without developing some amount of competency. I gotta stop all the negative self-talk. I gotta start talking about how I'm the greatest scum player ever to live. Oh! Shit! Speaking of which, the greatest scum player ever to live would do a sick move like that, wouldn't he? Alright. See, I'm already proving my point. He would get surprised and jump scared by a zombie. Wait. Hold up. Not that part. I killed him good, see? I was lulling him into a false sense of dominance. And that's how I was able to kill him so effectively. It was all intentional. I do like how interior puppets are kind of more of a thing again. Okay, here are the plank piles I was looking for. Oh, no planks in the pile. Damn you. Damn you, 0.7 modifier. Okay, 3 planks. Oh, my tummy is grumbly. My tummy is grumpy. Wait, why can't I make a club? An axe. Oh, right. You still need the axe. Damn it. Or you need something else that's a bonking stick. Wait, what else can you use for this component? Or for... No, for the toolbox. Where is a shovel? I can make a shovel out of a bush. There we go. Wait, no. Oh yeah, I can make a shovel. There it is. We found the plan. And of course I used the sword by mistake. Even though I have the hotkey thing just for that. Okay. Wait, no. Take the knife in your hand. cut into small sticks. Make a rope. Rope time. Okay. Oh. Nope. Oh! No! Alright. Why am I... Fuck. God, this is stupid. I should have just led with the sword. Good thing I have a lot of sewing kits. That's all I have to say. I make up for my lack of skill with my abundance of planning. Granted, there are people who do both very effectively, but this is the life of the scummer. Okay, any C2s? Better not be. A little bit of infectiness. Gonna have to be careful. Might have to lay down for a little while. Okay, but I have my rope. Easy. Oh wait, I could just... This'll work, right? And it'll be fun. Look at this thing. Anyone use this thing as a weapon? That's crazy. Imagine a server where this is the only weapon. That and a bow. A crafted bow and that, and crafted arrows. It's the only weapons in the game. But then it also spawns like M249s or something, right? And just bullets for that gun. So people are just either shooting a heavy machine gun, a shitty wooden arrow, or a shitty wooden club. That would be insane. Stay away from my backpack, you hear? Oh, he phase walked. What a dick. Phase walking should not be allowed. You bastard. Well, I will use this rag to clean my blade of their foul stench. That's right. And I need to lay down in a bed right now. Okay, maybe I'll take 2 seconds at the... Oh no, okay, that's not... Thought I found what I was looking for. I need one of those drill presses. So I shouldn't wear myself out too fast. Guess I could just lay down in this house here. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be cold, y'all. Oh, it looks like nothing below my waist is affected, though. Wait, I can probably... Shit. I can probably keep the sporin on, too. What's this one? Chest? It's on my chest. Is there something on my chest? I took all the chest items off, right? That's weird. Oh, okay. I guess it's going away. Very dramatic music for me just laying in a bed. Wait, I don't need to take my gun holster off. I don't even need to lay in a bed for that matter. Wait, do I? Yeah, that's below the... I really just... Oh, it's this thing. The quiver? And the backpack, I guess? Huh. Hiking backpack? I'll just hold it. Feels safer this way. Stomach is still empty as well. I have to go to one of these vegetable gardens or something in town here. Oh, while I wait, let me double check what my friend said about if he wants to join on Scum tonight. Okay, it's gonna just be me for now. But that's okay. We're having fun with just us. Let's see. Okay, Chaos is playing DayZ. Pretty much just Spoon is on Scum right now, other than me. Yeah, check out Spoon This if you don't know about her. She's a great Scum streamer. Oop. Oop. My Twitch is being really weird. Hold up. Oh, I mean, yeah, we're just sitting and healing anyway, so. Yeah, why can't I get the leashes? Oh, I'm not following Leash. Gotta give her that follow. I guess I didn't know she was a streamer. I think that's why I'm not. Let's follow Leash.
It's in Boxcoin.
Push the bank statement in the self-serve tab.
Thank you for the follow. I don't want to mess your name up. I'm sorry if I do. Vaganjin?
I need to change
Hello.
my
Sorry
name.
if I messed your name up. Varangian? Thanks for the shout out. Varangian. Thank you.
There we go. I had to send the pronunciation guide.
I suck at pronunciation. We all know this. Well, you know this.
Over here.
Got a weird ass name. Okay. I'm at 85% health. Looks like my injuries are coming along nicely.
What are we doing?
I'm just like
Go to the
chatting on
internet.
other
That's
Twitches
not
while I
weird,
stream.
my
That's hilarious.
pronunciation sucks. Dude, they have a camo game up north. Amazingly, they still rock down south though.
Alright. I'm almost healed up, so that's good.
My character would have a stroke with that.
But this isn't the Watch Varangian Watch Other Streams stream. It's the Watch Varangian Play the Game stream. So I'll probably start moving after these all heal. My immune system could probably handle one, right? I bet it could. See if my immune system can tank this shit. Clip. Okay. Here we go. That's like that. That's right there. And here we go. Back to the game. Okay, let's check on... Okay, immune system 1.4, external pathogens 1.4. We're at a state of equilibrium, which I believe means we will slowly heal as long as we don't get attacked more. But what I would like to find is like a workbench of some sort. A drill press. There's got to be at least one somewhere in here. Is there one on the end of that, maybe? Let's check it out. It's like a little shed attached to the side of a house. You'll usually find one. Yeah, this is it. Like a garage. I wish these could close. Like they can close in a different section. Hey, it's a flare. I love flares. It's 2 flares. That's funny. Okay. Now check it out. See? Toolbox and drill press. And boom. We're repairing our loot swords. Speaking of, we should repair our battle sword, really. It only gives you a little chunk of it at a time, though. Why don't we raise this lowest one? Well, no. Let's put our main... The one I actually wield. Let's get that back up. We can easily make more, too, though. Mainly, I have to find bolts and nails. Oh, I should eat this trash. Even though it's just seeds, I should eat it. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm hungry enough that I spell it with an O. That's how hungry my dude is getting. Below 50%. That won't do. I ate so much food today in real life. I ate like more food than usual. I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna gain weight, aren't I? Because I ate like a shitload of pizza for lunch, and then I ate even more food for dinner. Till I was nearly bursting. What was I doing? I think... Oh yeah, I'm gonna run back to my stash spot. I'm gonna leave behind a couple things. And then I'm gonna go to the police station. And we're gonna open a few chests. I don't even have enough screwdrivers to fully unlock everything. That being said, we will be slaying many puppets to get there. Therefore, the chances of them dropping a screwdriver will be quite substantial, you could say. It would be my guess. One can hope. Okay. Yeah, we'll put these away for now. Wait, in here. Keep this thing, though. Okay, we have 3 screwdriver uses. Keep everything out of the bottom left corner. I really want to use my gun, but I should use the bow. Okay. Oh, let me get the music back on. That's right. Sorry about that. Let's go. Okay. I think I'm still very audible over it, but I'm pretty sure it's hearable. Yeah, again, let me know if you need volume levels tweaked, if the music is too faint or too loud, because I don't really have a great way to gauge that other than the visual of my sound mixer. Like, it looks like my voice should be absolutely fine, but oh, yeah, we want this open still. Which, yeah, I suppose we should search all workshops and whatnot on the way to the police station as well, because that's where you're usually going to find your screwdrivers showing up. I need water. Shit. Here's a workshop. Yeah, the music also, it just adds this added element for me of fucking, I can't hear over it, you know? Like, I can't always hear as clearly. So it's like a slight challenge mode, in a way. That's a good thing to put in the shirt, because it doesn't matter if it gets a little beat up. Pretty soon I'll have enough to make a silver lock. I can maybe lock my chest up on top of the lock on the car, double locked. Oh, okay, I already have some, but these ones are slightly nicer. Let's put them in. Old ones probably are all like crusty with earwax now, so we need some new earplugs anyway. Easier than cleaning them. That's nasty. I'm sorry. I apologize for the imagery. That was disgusting. Don't leave the stream, please. You wouldn't want to miss the greatest scum player in the world, would you? That's right. Well, too bad, because Trajan ended the stream. No, I'm just... He wasn't even playing Scum today, actually. Oh, my dude's actually hydrated. Shit, I don't need all that water. Well, now he's really hydrated. Let's piss on this couch. That's how hydrated we probably are. Okay, we're actually good, but oh yeah, it's got to just metabolize a little more first. Fair enough. You're off the hook now, couch. You were that close to getting peed on. Okay, I see dudes up to no good over there. Oh, a pitchfork. That's sick. I love a pitchfork. I would never use one, but it's so pointy. I really want to. Hold on. Never scratch that. I would use a pitchfork, damn it. I'm like, I would never use this. Unless... Hey, dickhead. Get over here. Let's battle. How does the pitchfork do? It's surprisingly short range. Look at how short range this is. Bro is choking up on this shit. That's insane. Get some length on it, my dude. Bro does not know how to use the length of this thing to his advantage. Alright. That's how we do it. That's how we do it on the farm, baby. So yeah, angry mob with torches and pitchforks. No lie. It works. It works, everybody. They were right about one thing. Pitchforks can make a hell of a weapon. Peasants may not know much, but boy do they know how to pitchfork a dude in the skull. That's right. Sometimes a guy just needs a pitchfork, especially when it's a zombie. Zombies definitely deserve the pitchfork to the brain. A watering can. Interesting. Okay. Why don't we go to the pharmacy, because good old infect asylum, we might get infected. We want to be ready. Burn gel. Damn. Oh, hey, a lockpick. I wasn't even thinking about lockpicks, actually. Oh, okay, I have a few bundled up, I guess. That's why I wasn't too worried about it. I'm pretty sure I have more than 3, and I only have 3 uses with that thing. There we go. Cash. Oh, if we're really lucky, we'll find some thread. Oh, hey, bandages. I like that. I like the sound of all of that. That's pretty cool. Rag strips, not very useful. Okay, already looked in there. Yep, already got the cash out of the register. Here we go into this section. Oh, another bandage. Okay. Lots of bandages this time. Oh, look at that. That's nice. Isopropyl alcohol. Very good for disinfecting. You can just individually disinfect wounds. A lot of people I'm finding don't realize that. But it works real good. In a pinch. Okay, I'm getting out of orange. I'm officially getting out of orange. I mean, my helmet is orange, but it's not like that. It's, you know, I'm gameplay-wise, I'm not wearing the prisoner starting orange anymore. Yes. Doesn't mean the color orange will never touch my body. It's just that my orange hoodie is gone. Okay, so no fucking antibiotics. Put some isopropyl alcohol. That's like the poor man's antibiotics, you know? Hey, look, that's like a fender. Yeah, fender for the cruiser. I really want a cruiser. I love a good cruiser. I remember back when it was in the game, before they took it out. It was one of my favorites. Man, I was so proud of that thing. I was cruising around. Then some guy fucking sniped me. I was just driving along, and then it was just like instantaneous. Prisoner died. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't even know what killed me. But I realized, yeah, it was just a dude shooting me off of my bike with a high-powered rifle. And I was like, oh man. Wow, 1 unit of gasoline. That's kind of a bummer, but the can itself is kind of good. Oh, I meant to grab my other backpack before my looting mission. That would have helped. That's okay. I mean, if we really have to, we can go back to the thing, or we could triple carry the gas can if we wanted to. Check this workshop over here for screwdrivers. I hear them. Oh, right over there. Oh. Oh, come on. God damn it. There it is. That's why we have the buffer zone of a few wooden arrows, because it's so hard to find them sometimes. Although, I think we got them all back this time. Any screwdrivers on you, friend? Please, please be screwdrivers. Oh, cash. That's not a screwdriver, but I will accept this counter proposal nonetheless. Better than nothing. Okay. There we go. Looting. Oh, not. Where'd my gloves go? Oh, I took them off when I was. Took my gloves off when I was laying down before. I'll put these weird insulated ones on for warmth. Since I left my cool ones behind. Wait, are they warm? Yeah, they're warm. That clipping is gonna annoy the shit out of me though. Piece of rubber. No thank you. Okay. Those yellow ones were insufferable. At least these I can get behind. Oh, a needle. Okay. We have another needle. Right down there. Our little needle pile. I love having a little place for everything that's an unusual shape. That brings me a strange amount of joy. But you gotta love it, right? You gotta love it. What's in here? It's like a workshop barn. That's interesting. It's kind of a... I feel like I don't see this layout very often. Usually this layout is in a farm and they just have like farm stuff like this barrel. So this one is sort of like a more urban version of the same structure. That's cool. I dig it. Let's go in here. I'm not really looking for clothes at this point, but if I find something... Actually, wait. Do I even have a... I don't even have a jacket yet. Holy shit. I gotta be looking in every clothing spot. I just realized. I've never had a jacket this whole time. I wasn't even thinking about it. How much less inventory space I have without it. Which is crazy, because it's one of the most inventory carrying items possible. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. Oh, who's doing that? Somebody's knocking on a door somewhere. Oh, over here? Oh. Hope he has a screwdriver. Jackets. That's all we're looking for now. Oh, these construction pants aren't as like, they have lower visibility in a good way. So maybe I'll switch to them. I mean, I'm still wearing the bright orange helmet, which maybe I should get rid of. Oh, hey, this can actually hold more stuff too. Well, that's great then. Yeah, that's amazing. Okay, can these fit in the pants? I guess I'll put the bolt. No, I'll put the bandage in the pants for now. The other thing I could do is just buy. I could just buy a jacket after selling a bunch of loot, to be fair. They're fairly expensive, but that's an expense I don't mind necessarily. Although you also want to have enough cash to be able to respawn properly. Got him. Our arrow's back. Alright. Okay, here we go. Moving along quickly. Do some power looting. Power looting. If you say it like that, it's more powerful, right? Oh, pajama pants? No thanks. I mean, realistically, how much loot will there even be in, what, 3 lockers I can open? Wait, no, but I just picked up these 2. Okay, how many are in here? Let's check that out real quick. We'll do a little inventory. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, perfect. I can just bundle them all into one thing now. Yes. And that is, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One shy of a full stack. And that's okay. Because we only have... Okay, we have 1. We have 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we can actually open a significant portion of the station. Honestly, I'm just ditching that thing. I already have one small one. I really don't need it. Although I could toss it next to the police station in case I end up with just tons of extra room. Just do my goblin shit. Or no, I'll put it up on this roof. This is a fun place that I like to hang out. This roof right here. So if I end up coming back for it, it's in a landmark spot. Headshot. Nice. 2 headshots and a miss. Not the worst it could have been. Give me that arrow. Thank you. Oh, shitty shotgun shells. Don't mind if I do. If the gunfire in them is good enough, it'll probably be fine. Jacket? No. But I found a mini skirt. Woodcutter shirt. That probably holds more space than this hippie shirt. Good work, hippie shirt, and goodbye. Oh, food. Celery root. My most favorite thing to chew on when I'm craving a snack. Isn't it yours? Anything inside the cupboards? Let's see. No, but my boy is hungry, and I keep forgetting that fact. Oh, we forgot. Oh no, we didn't forget. I thought I forgot that I did search for mattress cache, in fact. Forgot to loot that garage, didn't I? That's okay. Oh, that one was whack. Sorry. Okay, everyone else is hitting though. Nice, nice. One over there. Chase me if you dare. For I am the greatest scum player. No, I'm not. Sorry, I apologize. I'm not the greatest scum player. Get out of my face. Should not have said I'm the greatest scum player. You're absolutely correct, sir. And I apologize. Alright, there it is. That's what that kind of talk gets you, right? Okay, there's some arrows I actually have to lay down to pick up. There we go, prone on the roof to pick up my arrows. I could almost loot their bodies from here. C1s again. Oh, that's good. Boy, did I take some damage like a jackass. Oh, but I have my, I have my goddamn disinfectant shit. So this won't be any issue. Not really. I mean, it sucks to use up your sewing kit, but it's gonna happen. That's why we have it. But okay, here we go. Boom. Boom. That's done. Okay. Man, oh man, I remember before even infections were in the game. That was crazy. There was a time when they were not infectious in any way whatsoever. My bladder is full. Let's, oh, also, let's loot these bodies. If they have a screwdriver, we're in business, everybody. Hell yeah. Nope. Not in business. You're not in business either. Well, fine then. We'll just wait it out a little while. I guess I could loot over here. Is there another body I needed to? I guess not. Okay, how many wood arrows do I have right this second? Okay, I have 2 more, plus the one on the string right now. Little buffer zone for me to fuck up my shots. And then I have to get into serious shooting because I don't want to lose my nice arrows. Hey, grindstone, yes. And a car kit, hell yeah. And a bolt, fuck yeah. Many things. It's Loot Goblin Christmas, practically. Not quite, it's not Christmas, it's just a nice find. Christmas is the prison, yeah. Prison with a nice fat yet black and yellow screwdriver, that's Christmas for a Loot Goblin. Hey, we can fully clear those lockers in the police station now. So let's fucking go. So the music is adequately hyped for those vibes, right? Okay, we have enough bolts and nails to make more repair things. Better not put that there, I'll put this here. Go like this. Something like that, okay. Wire. Yeah, take a wire. I love a wire. Who doesn't love a good wire? I'll tell you who doesn't. Someone who has... Someone who's informing on someone with the police. They hate wires. Like, you send me in there with a wire, they'll kill me, man. I'm like, guys, it's not that serious. I carry wire all the time, see? And I'm fine. There's that motorcycle. See how easy it is? You just put it in your pocket. What's the big fuss? Okay. This one, okay, nope. Matches. I don't need matches, game. Why are you giving me matches? I need screwdrivers. Well, I mean, I already have all the screwdrivers, technically. All that I need to complete a looting run here, so let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Actually, first let's check the convenience store for snacks. And coffee. If we have coffee, that would be amazing. Cutting board is not amazing. Ooh, some broccoli. Oh, hey, 20 bobby pins. Both pretty good finds. What's in the junk? Black olives. Sealed. Hey, they're probably still good, right? Right? These poop-looking olives. They really look like they were sitting in a pile of shit. Can I eat them without it being gross? This tastes funny. I mean, can't be that bad, right? Oh, that looks nasty. Oh, that looks disgusting. Why were there some green olives mixed in there? They were supposed to be black olives. Ew. Ew. What's this? Oh, it's the same can of olives. Ew. Ew. Gross. I'm not eating that. That's disgusting. Looks like eyeballs floating in there. Anything in here? Anything in there? No. Oh, hey there. Hey there, fella. Oh, god damn it. Wow. I suck. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm at 50. Shit. Anyone else coming? By the way, unknock and re-knock an arrow, it's the V button, if you didn't know. I forgot I was like so fucked up from before, too. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and treat this C2 injury. Oh, let me search his body too real quick. Good thing we found all those bandages, right? That'll come in handy. Right about now. Oh. Too shabby. Flare gun flares. Those are so rare, yo. How many of these bandages do you think it's going to take? Let's see. 3 might be enough. No? Okay. Another one then? At this point I might as well unpack the whole thing. I think I only need one more though. If I do one more, that surely will be enough. Did I disinfect it? Oh. Maybe, I can't quite tell. Okay, but it's patched up now. I don't really need this mustard. Huh. Okay. already healing up quite nicely. Oh, just the one that is taking up 23% of my health is all the way down here, but okay, the pain is in a manageable range. That's good. How much did this damage me? Oh, yeah, 21 and 23. Does lying down actually speed that process up? I'm not sure. Does anyone know about that? Because I could lay down, but I don't know. I also don't want to unnecessarily make myself vulnerable, I guess. Can this door close if I go in here? No, this one stays open. Oh, that's right. Indoor puppets are still in the game again. Oh god. Motherfucker. Okay, we're good. Put a bird shot. Yeah, we really gotta take it easy for a minute. Honestly, also I really have to pee. It's kind of crazy to do, but I might just lay down, stay logged in, pee really fast, and come right back while I try to heal. Alright, hold up. Just like 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, thanks for your patience, everybody. Sorry about that. Let's get the music back up and running like you do on page 2. Yes. Page 2 of the new AI music. Let's see what we came up with. Looks like we got some like cyberpunk. I was kind of doing some cyberpunk type prompts, including the word just cyberpunk. You can really just kind of go vibes based with a lot of that AI stuff. Oh, how healed am I? I'm mostly healed. Yeah. Look at that, like magic. Oh, my tab button is got some weird gunk on it. If it becomes a sticky key, that will be a big problem for me. Okay, I think I got the gunk off. What is that? I don't know. Clean the damn keyboard. Keep your keyboards clean, everybody. Don't let them get too nasty. Okay, now, in the police station, fulfilling our wildest loot goblin dreams, hopefully. Let's see how it goes. What are we pulling tonight, everybody? What do we think? Tell me your guesses. What will we find in the police station? A piece of paper. I bet none of you would have guessed that. Alright? It'd be funny to bet channel. We could start betting channel points on, like, specific items. That'd be funny. It would work. It would work fairly well with broadcast. If you were like shotgun, 9mm. You know, maybe like do a block. You know, do like a 45, but have, you know, it's like there's less of a chance of that, so it has a better payout. I'm sure there's a software for calculating that shit. Okay, let's get our serious loot goblining work cooking right here with our thieving, pilfering ways. Yes, this one. Yes, our ill-gotten lucre shall be found within here. HS9. Thank you very much. Good job, game. You've really come through this time. I hope I find a mag for you and some bullets. Okay, where? Okay, they're all up here, really. Okay. I'll take this one. Okay, we're back to 100% health, too, so... Side note there. What I would love is some body armor, though. That would be nice. Wow, an empty locker. Just... just does a poor loot goblin's heart so much sadness to find an empty locker that he spent so hard to open. What a horrific fate. What is this mag? A deagle mag? Well, that's useless. Although I suppose I could store... Fuck? Fuck? Where'd you come from? Come on. There it is. Nice, nice, nice. Didn't let him lay a glove on us this time, luckily. He doesn't have anything good on him, though. Coffee? No coffee. Wow. Wow, game. Coffee? No coffee. Never coffee. It's never coffee time for me. Oh well, let's open these bullet containers. See if it's coffee time for them. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, oh, and I have to pee, that's right. Hold up, let's go directly on this police officer's chair, out of respect. Alright. Now that I peed on this container, let's open it up. Good thing we got the gloves on, right? Oh, a beret. Almost just for the drip factor. This guy looks insane. Hold up. Check me out. Hell yeah. I don't see anything damaged that I'm wearing. Kinda. Partially. I feel like I hear a zombie. Does anyone else hear a zombie? I have exactly the right amount of screwdrivers, so I don't even have to pick out the right one. Empty. How tragic. Our second empty locker in a row. What a horrific tragedy. Hey, look at that, a 1911. That's decent. I'm good with that. I have a mag for that back in my chest. Okay, so we go into here next. What will this one have for us? Something good. HS9 mag? Maybe a vest? A Mac mag? I love the Mac. I really want to use one. I hope I find the gun to go with it. I had one on Boom Boom Room and then someone killed me and then I got sad and then I moved back to Insect Asylum. But I was, for a shining moment, I had one. Right before I could stash it properly. I got gunned down in the street, sadly. Right before I had a nice heap of loot. I was brimming at the gills with loot. And then I just hear a motorcycle, I hear gunshots, like as I'm running across the street. I hear a motorcycle, I'm sprinting at top speed already. So then I just hear the shots and I'm dead. And I didn't have enough money to respawn in the sector, so there was no way to get back my stuff. And then something similar happened on here, except that it was just zombies and I was dumb. And then I respawned myself an extra time, and that made my body disappear. So even though I got back to my body, where my body had been, since the loot never got pulled out of it, I was unable to get my stuff back. Okay. Hold up. Quick question. Can you load a flare in this gun? No? Okay. These are the old 357 tracers I had been using. I'll stick with that. They are both 357 though. That's the beauty of an improvised pistol. Look, it's a single shot, but hey, any ammo you find will go in it. And if you're just doing PvE style against a group of puppets, it actually ain't so bad. Okay, did I search every last nook and cranny here? Okay. Now, if only I had some 45 ammo to go with the 1911 that I found. Oh, hey, there's a zombie right the fuck out there. Advanced archery. Wow. As I fumble an arrow. I think I fired a metal arrow out this window somewhere, right? There it is. A carbon arrow, yeah. Okay. What's this? Is that a cork? Oh no, it's matches. Equally useless. Anything in here? Okay. Well, we got some stuff. You always want to get some stuff, as any loot goblin should. Oop. Got him. Bring those carbon arrows back. Any more wood arrows? Or I just need to not miss with my good arrows. Yeah, somehow I lost one of the... Oh, god damn it. It's been firing the wrong stack after the... I put them in the wrong sequence. Shit. That's okay. It'll be alright. Okay, let's just trickle down our inventory here. There you go, that goes right in there. Oh. Oh yeah, I only had one lockpick left anyway. So there's nothing to bundle it with. Okay, let's run back to the car. Then we'll head over to the outpost. If I can find a black and yellow screwdriver, then we'll be golden. But no such luck so far. But yeah, if I find one, or even if I find enough shitty screwdrivers, prison runs are a thing. These strawberries are somehow growing in the snow. Is that normal? Do strawberries grow in the snow like this? I'm not a farmer. I mean, you know. Oh god, we got a robot. Shit. Code Red. It's a Code Red band. We got him. We got him, everybody. Another robot defeated. Another internet scourge removed from the land of Varangian. Okay. Boom. Boom. Search. No. Search. Yes. Yes. Hell yes. We love it. You love to see it. That's right. Let's eat. Let's eat. Every goblin needs to eat once in a while. In fact, goblin is one of our favorite pastimes. It's not just our name, right? That hydration going. Hell yeah. Even though I ate a ton of food today, man, I still feel hungry. Why? I was like, there's no way I'll feel hungry late at night tonight. But no, it just happens. It's okay. I keep myself very disciplined about overeating. I try to normally very regimented. So, I'll be fine. It's just like the psychology of not overeating is a thing to navigate, especially for people who like comfort eat and stress eat, you know. And scum is stressful, right? I need scum snacks, damn it. I should have gotten at least one snack. I just was like, dude, I won't need a snack. I ate like so much pizza. But here we are. You say that then, but I mean, pizza just funnels into a black hole anyway, right? It's almost like it doesn't go in your stomach. Has anyone else experienced that? Don't think I didn't hear you others. Not so fast, buddy. Oh, come on, hit him. Stay down there. You just stay down there. That's right. That beret is fucking fire, yo. The beret in Balaclava is so weird, but it's also kind of fucking sick. Okay, no one has a screwdriver for me? Rude. I specifically requested screwdrivers, guys. What are you doing? What are you doing, zombies? Come on now. Thought we had an understanding. Okay. Alright, I better put my hard hat back on. Gotta keep my brains inside. Let's see. Here we go. Mag in the gun. No bullets, so we might as well just boop. Boop. This we will sell. This we will keep. That's a pretty good that's a pretty... What's that? That goes in this mag, I guess? Maybe? I forget. What's gonna strictly leave here? I don't need. Okay, we'll put the needles. I don't need the needles unless we find some thread, I guess. Carrying around 2 separate bandages like that, even carrying around that much alcohol is a little bit like, eh. So maybe we'll do that. I'd rather have a bundle of 5, but also not fill up too much on that kind of stuff. Now, should I keep the bullets for firing out of my shitty gun? I guess I will. Put them in my breast pocket of my t-shirt, next to a bolt. Imagine what that actually would look like. You're just like, hold up, I need to reload my gun. You reach into your top pocket. No one ever thinks about doing that. No one ever thinks about where the extra bullets are in an action movie in the first place. Okay, let's put these in the sporin bag. And then let's actually put, okay, pants pocket. Pants pocket seems like a good spot for your extra bullets, right? Okay, we don't need the padlock. We don't need the shells, the slugs. I will hang on to this stuff though. This, well, can this go in here? Okay, my rag bundle can go down there. Actually, why don't we just, go ahead and put the nails, bottom right corner. They're the most likely to survive, maybe. Maybe not. Well, I was gonna pick up these helmets and swords, and we were gonna sell them. Well, that being said, I have some bolts. We could make Oh, this can go. This car kit will be really useful down the road. Not anytime soon, but fixing up a car, it is important to have one. So we will take it. Maybe I will take this mag for selling purposes. Maybe I will just take an extra bandage for safety reasons. That's fine. Okay, I only have 4 uses of fishing line, so not enough to make a sewing kit. Oh yeah, we'll store this away. I guess I'll keep the single lockpick. Oh, actually, that sounds weird to store, but that's what I'm doing. Sticking to that weird decision. Okay, this goes here. But also, we can make more toolboxes to repair this loot slightly more even than we already have. Honestly, making a lock might be smarter, but I'm here for the money, baby. The loot money. Okay, I need my axe back. Wait, can you lock? Can you still lock garages? Or did they? Oh, they didn't. I thought they removed that functionality for some reason. Yo, locking down this whole garage would be sick. Is there just a regular log? I don't necessarily need a whole tree. We could do a whole tree too, though. Is this the one I chopped last time? No. No? Is it? No, it's not. Okay. Nice. Oh, that's kind of a nice song. It's a weird piano interlude kind of thing. Oh, scrap metal. Shit. Scrap metal? Any whatsoever? Maybe I'll just bring my axe with me and I'll do it at the... There's plenty of trees at the outpost. So that'll work. God, I hope no one breaks into my damn car. Yeah, I can do it at the place. Put these all the way up here just so we remember to sell them. Wonder if the loot respawned in this spot since we started. Come to think of it, really we could go up to the castle if we wanted to. Do I need to pee? No. Okay, good. I could run back to the castle, right? Get more swords, more arrows, etc. That's actually, I like the sound of that. We double down castle run. We started in the castle. We go back to the castle. Then we go to the outpost again. Okay, hold up. Just for the moment. We put this stuff back over here. I think I will keep some of these things. Oh yeah, I did find 9 ammo if I ever get that Mac. It's only 7 rounds, but if I ever get that Mac going, that's cool. Honestly, actually, here, we'll just do this and this. 'Cause the quiver will be nice to have for arrow shenanigans. Okay. Back to the castle. Have fun storming the castle. Wait, I don't need to have my bow out yet. That said, yeah, that's fine. I'll just use metal arrows. There comes a point in time you just gotta use the nice arrows and stop playing around with your dumb wooden ones. Because I'm probably gonna get some nice amounts of arrows from this process. This lootening that we are beginning, this loot quest. shit. Well, chase me down the hill. Jump after. Oh God! What the hell? That's a lot more zombies than I expected. Jump after me, guys. Oh, that's a lot of zombies. Oh no. Stam is done. We fight. We stand and fight with no stamina. What the hell? It went right through it. The other one's catching up. There we go. I really need some goddamn body armor. This is getting ridiculous. I'm about to use up all my sewing kits just by being an idiot and getting hit by zombies. Do zombies ever drop thread? I don't think they do. If they did, that would be wild. Let's see how we're doing. 2 C2s. Okay, I better see to my injuries here. See to my injuries. See what I did there? But yes, I have to see to them immediately. We'll just run straight back to the damn car at this point. We have our disinfectant in here anyway. Go. Disinfected. 1 bandage. Go. That one taken care of. And then okay. I could also disinfect some of these. Let's see which one's bad. 2.41. I might be playing like a jackass, but I'm still playing. I'm still out here. Sometimes you do dumb shit, you know? It's alright. This music is really soothing. It's like so hopeful sounding. Okay, this one's the next worst one, so let's use this up. Then we don't have to worry about it anymore. See, some people look at it as, oh man, if you hadn't fucked up so much, you wouldn't, you know, you wouldn't have wasted that. But I'm like, I used it. I had it and I used it. I'm so happy I got to carry out its intended function. And that's it. Okay, so we need more bandage. Okay. What is even clean enough? Nothing really. Let's see. I don't really have any more bandages. Those pose an issue. I should have been grabbing a few more clothes just for this purpose. So I should get back in the habit of running around with my sword out, probably. Because I used to do that all the time, and I would easily just beat up anyone who tried to creep up on me. I wasn't thinking about them in the woods like that, though. That was my thing. I accidentally pulled a whole group. There's like a whole group of them that sit by the edge of town. I just need any bit of cloth. Any bit of cloth will do. I guess, I mean, I could cut up my hoodie. It's the cleanest thing I'm wearing. But it's a rag strip, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe the pharmacy? I don't think I searched too heavily for clothing, though, in town. I just... Well, for a little while I was looking for jackets, I guess. But especially on this side of town, I think. Just anything. Any old thing. No. No. Okay, we really gotta solve this issue. Oh, okay. A jacket! Oh, I haven't had a jacket this whole time. And I found the cloth I need. Win-win. Double win. This jacket doesn't help me be any more subtle, but than the orange helmet, but hey, it's got inventory space, right? I think one more should do it, right? I'm actually, yeah, I'm really glad I found those emergency bandages now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, okay, that's enough for this right this second. Let me go upstairs. There's probably a bed upstairs, right? Okay. It's a solvable crisis. We were in. We have virtually solved it. Now we just have to do the boring part of waiting and healing up. Ah, but I did find food. That is also an important part of the healing process. You actually heal better if you're well fed or if you actively are consuming more food. If you didn't know that about the game. Okay. Rest here. Take a little nap. We gotta go to more gardens and get some... Oh wait, no, before nap time we need... It's snack time, right. A little celery chomping break. Delicious, gnarly-ass celery root. Very cool. My favorite snack. It's the second time I came across that and ate it on this stream. Oh, I need to urinate? Shit. Okay. Hold up, bro. You can lay down in a second. Go pee. I got this. Perfect aim. Perfectly aiming for the seat. Oh, no, in the bowl, okay, never mind. It's not even my house, who cares? I'll be long gone before that becomes an issue. Although next time I'm back, I'm really gonna regret it. It's gonna smell like a truck stop bathroom in there. Oh, feeling kind of sore. I hope I can keep streaming, but I might have to end it, I don't know, maybe in an hour. But I could, I don't know, I'll just have to see how I'm feeling. Let's see, as my dude heals, maybe I'll just... check on, let's see what Sev's stream is doing. enshrouded, I guess. Oh, it looks like she ended her stream. Okay. Okay, I think oh no, okay, I'm not quite. Once this gets up to here, we'll be good. Give it a minute. It just keeps happening this stream. External pathogens, should I remove this dirty stuff? That. Does that help? Does this help? Let's see. Yeah, less external pathogen by far. Oh, wait. Left forearm? What am I still wearing on my body? The jacket. I guess it's a little bit. Not really. The jacket's new, so it shouldn't really be making it that dirty. That's weird. Why is it not? Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. %. On my holster. That's not great. It's fixable though. Wait, what's on me? Oh. Oh, that's my shirt, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we're getting the health back. Should be back in no time. I could probably put this shit back on. Did I search everything in here? Yeah, I did. I guess yeah, I was looking for rags probably. Nice. Yeah, they just kind of linger around in the woods here. So running up to the castle became a dumb thing to do. Oh, he just moonwalked out of the way of that damn arrow. You saw that, right? He just slid sideways. They move so bullshit sometimes. Which is like, nope. Denied, sir. There's a guy up there and to the left a little bit. Keep an eye on him. Is there another one somewhere? Probably. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's see if we can find those other arrows I shot. Or was there just like one arrow? I don't know. Honestly, yeah, we should just go back to our mission of going to the castle. Stick these rags in my pants. Stick these bullets in my pants. What can I put in my sporin? Nothing, really. Got nothing. Maybe I'll put the bullet. Oh, the bullets can stack, as a matter of fact. Why don't we go like maybe this? We put the rag. Okay, we put the rags in the break zone. If something ever breaks. And then the bullets. Okay. Okay. Wow. We're just in a lean state of low loot Very nice. Lots of space. There's some arrows. Beautiful. We found them. Oh. I wish I could wear my Pikachu hat, but it was getting so hot earlier. I'm like, no thanks. I don't want to sweat right now. Okay, but don't act like there can't be puppets on the way to the castle. Easiest way to get yourself killed. Or at least get your equipment torn the fuck up. How much sewing kit do I even have left? None! Okay. I can't afford to take more damage until... I guess maybe I could buy more thread in the outpost. Or I could buy a whole ass sewing kit for that matter. I wonder what's actually cheaper. It's gotta be buying the parts has to be cheaper than buying the ready-made sewing kit. But I'll look at both prices. Here's our castle. Our little castle watchtower. Okay. Scrap metal. Yes. Taking it. Like a weirdo. I see you, zombie. Look at any funny ideas. Okay. Not bad at all. Oh, that was nice. The pincushion technique. As long as you keep hitting them, it'll go down eventually. Maybe I just keep these in the quiver. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I'm gonna keep firing 3 and then needing to restack them. Hey, a crowbar. I'm actually good with... I like crowbars sometimes. Oh, but also a bobby pin, so... Or a safety pin. Which does the same thing. Yeah, I'll get rid of the metal if I really need the space, but with the 0.7 loot, I don't fill a full backpack usually from here. That's what I noticed. 0.7 is tolerable though. It's not like insane survival, but it's also not like, 3x dead easy kind of shit. Okay, let's make some more rags. So we can have a rag bundle. Wait. Yeah, those rags were clean enough. Let's see. They're just in bad shape, but they're not dirty. Even though the art when the low percentage items look dirtier to indicate low percentage. Alright, but anyway, it doesn't matter because now we have a bundle of 5. Hell yeah. It will bind my wound good. Whatever minuscule amount of contaminants are on that cloth. It is cool. They used to also never spawn any items with any usage. They would always be 100% clean the second you pick them up. Which doesn't make sense, obviously, but in terms of a gameplay mechanic, it was like, new item means totally fresh. Now it's like, it won't be high, but you will get a little bit. It feels a little lived in. It feels more like being a scavenger. After that last episode, I think I'm gonna grab some safety rags. Not just the one bundle. For now, I will just store the individual ones. When I find more cloth in this fort, though, then I will make a second bundle. Yes, 10 rags. At least until I can find some armor, damn it. I could hit the C... What is it? The C2 bunker? Yeah. It doesn't quite make it over to C1. I could hit the C2 bunker, possibly, if I really wanted to. Okay. That one's done. Okay. Okay. Up here. Ooh, metal arrows. Nice. They will supplement these ones. Perfect. Alright. 70 pound? No. I think I have 100. Yeah, I've got 100, bro. I ain't pulling back no 70 pounder. That's for losers, man. Oh, a sword. Fuck yeah. That's the money right there. I guess I'll pick it up. Yeah, sword. Sword loot. Sword loot. We got 2 so far. Oh, we're eating well tonight, my fellow loot goblins. Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, in here. Take the bow out just in case somebody tries to jump us. Like the dicks that those zombies are. Okay, let's get up here. Oh. 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 Okay, let's try that again. The game was like, nope. Physics. I can't physics. Help. Cannot physics. We saved it though. Crossbow bolts. No, not a crossbow in sight, but crossbow bolts. Everywhere. Another sword, hell yeah! I've done this whole thing and gotten 1 sword, so this is dope. Okay. We got another sporin bag here. Let's chop that bitch up. Wow, why did that was very aggressive. Why did I say it like that? I was excited, that's why. Calm down, me. Tell me to calm down, me. Okay, that can go right there. Put an extra rag there, I guess, for now. Once we find loot that fits there nicely, that's better. We're not even done. We got 3 swords, we're not even done. Not even halfway done. We might be, yeah, I guess one less than halfway done. Yeah, because there's that one and then 3 more, and we've already done 3. Oh boy, more than one. And I'm just sprinting around like a jackass. Ooh, Big Bertha over here. Okay, that's how fighting should go. More encounters should be like that for me. But no. I always make them so complicated by running away and shit. Okay, let's do this. Oh, you're not matching up with the ladder there, friend. Be careful. Stop breaking the laws of physics there, buddy. You're gonna have to go to physics jail if you're not careful. We wouldn't want that. You're already in scum jail, man. Don't go to physics jail, too. Don't be breaking the space-time continuum, asshole. Illegal. Forbidden. Okay. Well, that one sucked. Come on, next tower, be good. Come on, scum gods. Show me what you got, scum gods. What loot do you have for me today? We've already found 3 swords. What if we found 7 swords? Huh, game? What do you think about that? That would be amazing. Hey, look at that. Look at that. It's working. It's working. We're manifesting. That's sword number 4. Okay, no. It's okay. You don't expect them to be side by side like that, right? That would be a little too easy. Although I have had that happen. Okay, nothing on the ground. What's up here? Anything in these treasure chests? Nothing. Nothing. Damn it. Come on. Give me those 7 swords, game. You're good for it. You know you're good for it, game. Oh. 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 Very good. Matter of fact, let's do this. Oh, it's only 3, but they are nice arrows. Maybe we'll take this and make more rags. I know it's crazy. Sporting bags are so good, but I already have one that's working, so I don't really need it for that. It's the only cloth thing that we're encountering. Come on, game. We can do 7 swords, right? Just 3 more, I think. 4 more? I mean, 2. Is it 2 more or 3 more? Okay. Three more. Okay. Okay. Nice. And that it finishes the stack of metal. Oh, that's right. That's what was in here before. The arrows. Okay. Whoa. Okay, I guess we're not getting 7 swords probably, but we got a bunch. I love that. I love that for us. I mean, hey, actually, never say never. That tower could have 3 swords in it. right? 50 pound. Okay. Get up this ladder. Last chance, game. Give me swords. Give me that good loot, yo. Let's do it. You can do it, game. Let's do it. Everybody believe as hard as you can for the loot. Pray to the loot gods. Hold on. I gotta pray to the loot gods. Loot gods, bestow upon us the juiciest, fattest loot one could ever dream of. Thank you. That's an 81% shape. That's not bad at all. That one will actually sell for an amount of money that isn't 0. Because if it's below like 70 or 65 or something, it's just worth nothing. At least that's what it used to be. Maybe I don't know if they changed that since I last checked. Okay, but we did not. We found a nice helmet. We did not find 7 swords, but we found 4 swords and a couple of helmets. So we'll call that a dub and get the fuck out of here. Sword? No? Okay. What about some grapes? Let's see if the grapes. Oh, I already looked for the grapes. Okay. Oh, I didn't look in here though. Okay, nothing there. We found a few good arrows too. That was nice. Oh, come on. I should be able to climb this, right? There we go. That's more like it. Oh, hey, there's more grape spawn potential. But no. Alas, no grapes. We must get the fuck out of here now. Whoa. That was almost a disaster. You don't want to fly over a ledge or anything too fast. What's up, Stepdaddy 420? How's it going? Is that a P90 emote and an MP5 and a car? Nice. How's your night going? Or do you only communicate in emoji form? Which is fair. Emote. They're emotes? What are they? Emotes, yeah. You just make people say your username every time you chat. That's why you love chatting, don't you? Did I leave the door open on that garage? I don't think I did. Did I? I might have. Okay, let's slow it back down. Recharge some stamina in case we run into some trouble. Alright. Let's get this shit. Let's get this loot. If you particularly enjoy the juiciness of the loot I find, spam the loot goblin emote. Also, thanks for chatting. And if you like what we're cooking here, feel free to hit the follow button. If not, also cool. Thanks for being here. Let's see. Where is... I think I see zombies, yeah. Let's get them. Let's get them. Oops. Shit. I fucked up. You gotta be quick with that 100-pound bow if you don't have a monster strength score. Any more zombies to worry about? I don't think so. I missed with 1 arrow, I think. How's it using the metal arrows first, even though I have... That's confusing to me. Let's try it like... Okay, it's supposed to take from the top. Oh, I guess it takes from the sporin bag first for some reason. Alright. Whatever. Let's get in here. Okay. I'm still kind of hungry too. That ain't great. Let's see here. That's right. I have 2 full stacks in storage here, so that's fine. I can go there. Maybe I'll just stick some scrap metal in here. Oh, I could actually do some maintenance right now. I could even repair that guy. I think the crowbar slightly damages the loot inside a locker, but it's better than leaving loot behind if you have to pick between the two. Alright. Okay. Bolts and nails. Do I have a couple? I have 2 and 3. Okay. I guess okay, and I have 2 pieces of scrap metal. Okay. Keeping the pistol rounds to go in here, even though it's kind of goofy, the single shot. Oh, we take the swords, right? Alright. Well, I have extra sporin bags if anyone in the squad ends up needing one. If I even encounter my squad, that is. A lot of people that used to play on this server, like, constantly are... Been playing other games. I mean, myself included. I don't stream this every time, every day anymore. It was a time and a place. It still is sometimes, but not like it used to be. Okay. HS9. I forgot. I just remembered I have this HS9 mag. Which, I mean, that kind of officially makes my improvised gun obsolete, I think. There are a few more bullets for it, but at this point, yeah. There's not that many more bullets, and I'm bound to find more 9mm. So... HS9, welcome to the family. We did it. I mean, only 9 shots, but we did that. Okay, how many helmets can I carry? Let's see. And what are the best ones? This one's 99. This one's 89. This one's 58. Matter of fact, could I... Is there any way to Tetris this? Yeah, there is. What if we... Okay, stack like that, and then these go boom, 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 and then boom, boom. Matter of fact, let's put the helmet on the bottom corner. That's so stupid. It's never gonna take that damage. Yeah, just take these. I was like, if a puppet attacks me, it will damage that. It won't be that long. It won't be in there that long. It's fine. Sometimes I have to tell myself to calm the fuck down. Okay. What I won't calm the fuck down about is how fucking OCD I am about inventory. And I say that not even just saying or like well organized. The stereotype is that it's just really well organized, but really it's like someone who habitually does strange rituals, right? Compulsively, habitually does strange rituals, and if that doesn't describe me to a T with my strange loot practices, I don't know what does. Okay, let's get this. This can go here. Backpack is full, everything else is empty. Nice and empty. Okay, let's get this back in there. And maybe I will try to make some toolboxes and find a damn... Oh, let me search this garden. Find a damn drill press in town before I head to the trader. Get these swords in tip-top shape. Also check here for food. Very good, very good. I mean, not good that I'm not finding anything, just good that I have the opportunity at least. What even is this plant? Is this Ramson's? I don't know. Okay, that's a cucumber. I see. And maybe that's Ramson's. We haven't picked any successfully, so we don't even know what plant it is right now. Okay, I don't even know if that's Ramson's. But we found 2 cucumbers. Nice. And we found a stump. Wait, any food in here? Yes. Maggots. Beautiful. And the log itself. Here we go, chopping it. That's right. What's up, Shade Zero? Dadgum, where did you find that night gear? Yeah, man, I don't know if you're a big Scum player, but there's these 2 castles. There's also like a museum, too. So there's technically 3 areas. You can find medieval swords and helmets. But I've just been farming the castle, as you can see, and we're gathering supplies to repair some of these swords up nicely. Also eating some cucumbers on a cold winter afternoon before we go to town and loot. Now I suppose I could just repair the helmets. It might be faster just repair the helmets, although I could make these, I could probably make way more money if we took a little extra time and made the swords nicer. Let's just play it by ear. We'll see how it goes. I'm big on it, but I play around all the weapon spawns like Naval Weapon Factory. Where's castles? I have to make a trip out there. Okay, so castles. Very easy. See this squiggly line here? Just above the C2 trader? At the top of that is a castle. Now, castle number 2. B3. These squiggly lines here. Top right corner of B3. Right next to the goat town. Now, yeah, if you're hanging down around Naval and Weapon Factory, yeah, you're just farming that good shit. Which, respect. Much respect. Okay. Let's make a couple of these. I think I can only make 2, but... Ooh, that B3 one isn't bad either. One better than the other, or both the same? I think there are more guard towers in the B one. So I would say overall that's probably the better one, because just by volume, and they have like this cool moat around the whole town. I'm hanging by Brickyard, left side of the map. Actually driving the weapons. Nice, nice. Gotta keep it moving, right? Okay, let's see here. Boom. Oh, I guess I can't carry this much shit. Okay, let's figure it out. Like a proper loot goblin, we will figure it out. Right. Yeah, right. I was like, I get my left and right mixed up too. I'm like, I'm sure he means it's like as far right as you can get. So no worries. I got you, bro. Okay, we got the toolbox situation pretty much squared away. Can I put this in the hoodie? And then this, and then that should go in the backpack. Okay, nice. Oh shit, this song is going hard. This music is hype as fuck, yo. Alright, let's see here. Wait, what? I accidentally pulled this bat out of the chest, didn't I? Okay, let's put it back in there. I was also going to sell these. What was I coming back here for? I don't even remember what I was coming back here for. That's okay. Let's reorganize our inventory while we're here. Yeah, good enough. What was I getting from here? I don't even know. Okay, never mind. Nothing, it turns out. Oh, I was putting this away. Right. Put the axe in the car. That's all. It's that simple. It's not even that important. That axe is so easy to make. Alright, zombie time. Oh, one of my arrows is on the ground. Hell yeah. Oh, you Neo-dodged. Oh, at least the last one hit real good. It was like Neo dodging the arrows. Damn. Uh-oh. She had friends. Shit. Oh, look at that grouping though. Nice. Oh good, the door is drawing aggro. Quick, we can get away. Oh, I can't climb up there, can I? Which door? What? The doors seriously draw aggro, and it's hilarious. If you want to draw aggro, run past the goddamn door. They'll be like knocking it down for 10 minutes. I hear you. There you are. He came up right behind me. Okay. Alright. Take it easy there. You stop that. I don't have enough sewing kits for this shit. You asshole. Yeah, we're looking for a drill press. We're gonna sharpen this shit up as quick as we can, because I don't got any armor or sewing kits, and they love to tear me apart. Okay, right over here we got the drill press. These little garages on this. Oh shit, I gotta be careful with my stamina. These little garages like to have them. Very nice, very convenient. And a little bit of looting to be done, potentially, in those crates. Okay, so, let's see here. This one. Let's try to spread it out, I guess. Actually, what do we think? Is just grinding up one of them, does that get you more money? Or would spreading it out get you more money? I'm not even sure. I got a katana and a suppressed shotty. Be fighting everything head on. Probably shouldn't be sometimes though. Well, yeah, but sometimes it's fun, you know? Fun is the goal. We're playing a game here, you know? Fuck the meta sometimes. You want to have a good time. But yeah, I love a katana. That katana is my main favorite weapon in the game. I always want to have one. Suppressed shotty is a really fun choice. I've been meaning to roll with that, honestly, lately. But typically what I do a drum mag AK. And again, yeah, shouldn't be fighting with that usually head on. There are a lot of situations where that's a dumb plan, but here we are. It's a good time. I just found one in the junkyard, a katana, a couple minutes ago in the car files. Holy shit, you must be playing on one of them high loot servers. I love those. Drum mag AK is diabolical, I love it. Yeah, it's wild. I'm like, hey, you only live once, right? Fucking do that shit up. Okay. Not a high loot, it's regular. Oh, nice. Okay, but PvE? Well, damn, sometimes it's not high loot, it's just high luck, baby. Now that is a loot goblin, a fellow loot goblin on their loot journey. Gotta love it. This one is 0.7, which honestly for me, I'm happy with just default, but I'll fuck with 0.7 over 0.2. I mean, I played on those servers too, so that's a sad time. I really should use the remainder of this on here so that it's actually worth something when we get to the trader. Because it's just worth a big fat 0 if it's not good enough. You couldn't pay me to play on 0.2, yikes. Yeah, I mean, I visit 0.2, I don't live there, you know what I mean? I'll dip my toe into some hardcore sometimes. But that only works if you have allies, I feel like. Or it at least is kind of a bummer to play alone. Although then you have to share the loot, but it's more just like when it's hardcore survival, it sucks. This is PvP right now. I'm honestly better as a PvE player. I kind of prefer it, but I also like the danger of the possibility of PvP occurring, you know. I think this circle might be PvE, I forget. And I forget the degree of raid protection, but gotta drink some water. I'm getting parched. So much yapping. That's the streamer's curse. You have the yapping disease. I'm gonna be PvP. I'm playing Tarkov, to be honest. Yeah. Or if I'm gonna be. Yeah. I've never tried that game. It looks cool as hell, though. I'm like not a very sweaty gamer. I don't do great in PvP situations. But that makes it exciting, at least, you know, to some degree. It's like, it does make it disappointing, though, in Scum sometimes, when I'm not able to PvP properly and someone just arrows me in the forehead. But usually, on this server, usually in the past, I was rolling deep with the whole squad, and I wasn't too worried. Lately, people have been playing different games and stuff, you know, which is fine, but I have to coordinate schedules and whatnot to get a squad going. I might have to find, yeah, I might go back to Boom Boom Room, see if Black Ice can squad up. Yeah, by the way, thanks for chatting, Shade. Appreciate you. Livening up the conversation a little bit always helps. If you're playing Tark, it's a game you kind of got to pick. Is the game you're going to put all your time into or not? Yeah. Yeah, I don't do well with mono game situation. Tarkov would stress me the fuck out from what I know about it. I'll stick with like Space Marine. That's my oh yeah, good. Fellow yapper out there. Right on. We can yap at each other a little bit instead of just me into the void. But yeah, we're mostly playing Scum over here on the channel. And occasionally, well, also D&D every week. 3 times a week. And then we got our beloved Space Marine every once in a while too. Even though a lot of people don't watch that. I can make it less stressful if you're interested in that stuff, but PvE Tark is a joke. Yeah, I was just like, I'm gonna pass on the game altogether. It's not gonna be for me. That's been my take. I mean, I could try it. If I had the right people to, yeah, it's loaded on, you mean like loaded with cheaters? That's what I heard. There's like a whole YouTube video about it and everything. That Tarkov is a cheater-ass fucking game. Oh, the music stopped. Let's get some music going. Do I have another page of instrumental? I do, don't I? Yes. Let's go. The thing that is kind of nice about this server is that a lot of the people who play on here, like if they kill you and you like call them out in the chat and you're like, oh, you got me, they might take a couple of your good items, but they'll leave a lot of your shit intact. Or like we ran over a landmine by mistake on stream. And the people who owned it, like, they were our enemies, but they were like, we'll help you get your loot back. Like, we were all geared up going to the rad zone, and it was my first time in the rad zone, and I was, like, hype about it. And then we roll over a landmine, and the squad that lived there was just like, oh, shit, we're sorry, guys. And they actually helped, like, defuse some mines to help us get our shit back. And they, like, you know, they underailed the stream. So, like, that was nice. It's kind of a friendly neighborhood feel on this server. I mean, you'll still get brutally slaughtered, don't get me wrong. They'll fight you. Fair is fair, but, you know, make it sting a little less. It's more just about the bragging rights in the BCU. But you don't gotta take my hiking backpack, you know? Oh, I'm so low on stam. Alright, let's just have a lay down here. Hopefully the music is at a good volume. If you need it adjusted, shout it out in the chat. Okay. That's close enough to 100, right? 60? I got crazy Ivans all over me. Damn. I've never heard them called that, but I know exactly what you're fucking talking about, and that's hilarious. That's with the Red Alert reference up in here. Gotta love that. Okay. I'm gonna probably just buy some thread, realistically. So, yeah. That way I can actually sew up my shit. Ooh, if I grab... Never mind. Oh, there's a nail in there. I love nails. Hell yeah. I love a good nail. Okay, let's do it. One time I drove the fuck off of... I drove off of that cliff right there on a dirt bike by mistake. Fucking tearing ass down the hill. And then just zoop, I was in midair. Red Alert. There's a character in Red Alert, which is a real-time strategy game from the 90s and 2000s, and Crazy Ivan is a dude that would strap dynamite to everything, which maybe that game was referencing something else, to be fair. But yeah, I just fucking... And my buddy was on the back of the motorcycle too. That was the craziest part. And he was like, oh no! He was like, what the fuck, man? And there you go. Mystery solved. Obscure gaming references for the win. I've just recently found the Steam release of Red Alert 2. It's this crazy alternate history game where like somebody goes back in time and kills Hitler, but then that changes the course of history, and fucking Russia declares war on America in like modern times. Or I guess like the World War II is like between Russia and America, and then it's like set in the modern day now. and Russia attacks America, and it's this whole crazy ass thing. And there's like Tesla coils that shoot lightning, and like weird mutants and sci-fi bullshit. It's crazy. My favorite reference by far would be the Leroy Jenkins. Is that what you call the ones who run really fast? Oh, I play a game called Wolfenstein. Yeah, I play Wolfenstein. I love Wolfenstein. I gotta play through some of the newer ones, but I used to love me some goddamn Wolfenstein. I played the Xbox, the original Xbox Return to Castle Wolfenstein. That game slaps. Oh yeah, the reference. I mean, yeah, but in Scum, if someone was gonna be called the Leroy Jenkins, it's those skinny puppets that sprint at you, right? They go charging in and just die. We made a new thing. You can use that now. Wow, this is a groove. This is a jam, y'all. It's a totally different vibe than the other music. This is all instrumental AI music that I prompted. Oh, I really need to urinate. Okay. Let's really urinate then. Let's do it, man. Right here in the open. In front of the scum gods and everyone. Oh yeah, make some of that yellow snow. So that when someone's searching for rocks, they just find a yellow snowball instead. That's right. It'd be funny if like peeing directly on it increased the chance for the yellow snowball to spawn instead of the rock. Oh, my dude's heart is pounding. We're out of breath. We're getting out of breath here. Better take a nap. Take a little rest, shall we? Oops, wrong button. Alrighty then. How close are we? Pretty close. Damn, I blew one up. On you, like it blew up next to you? That sucks. God damn, that AI can play a guitar. That is the worst. Are you in a... You get like the weapon factory or something? Or maybe like a bunker? Maybe you said earlier, I don't even know. Oh, nice. That's a good spot. Yeah, one of my clips from that is crazy. And I'm still pissed at myself that my audio wasn't set up right for that stream. Because we climbed the ladder to get up like by where the lockers are. And we hear the beeper. And it comes running outside. The crazy Ivan, right? And my buddy like freezes. Like we had just climbed up on the roof. I immediately turn to the left and just dive off of the roof. And because I landed on a train car, I didn't fall as far and survived. And landed in a spot where the horde of zombies could not hit me. And I just sat there and healed up. It was perfect. It was amazing. And yeah, if you look in my Twitch clips, actually I can post it in chat. While my dude is auto running, I'll just post it in chat real quick. But yeah, it's muted, so it's not nearly as, like, you don't hear the beeper, so it's not nearly as fun, but if you know the context. It works real good. Okay, let's see. Beeper escape, sadly muted. That's the name of it. My dude's walking just fine on his own. See, I don't even need to play the game. Share. Copy link. It's so jank. I'm just doing this while I walk. Oh, do you know how dying affects your fame? To what degree? Because I keep losing random amounts. I think it's server specific, so I'm not sure. There you go. There's the clip of what I was just describing. I think that's the right one. Yeah, it is.
Well, they were swinging at me, and the light.
You can just you don't hear it, but you can just glimpse it. It's so good. Alright, I'm about to walk into the lake though, so let me focus up on the walking portion. Wait, yeah, I have to walk around this, this low point. That's right. Okay, here we go. Roll the clip 1 sec. Yeah, no worries. It was definitely one of my most ridiculous pants-shitting moments in the game. Let's see. Okay, my dude's not thirsty. He's a little bit hungry. I should maybe buy some food at the outpost. Also, I'm probably low on protein, and that can't be good for my health. Can't be good for my muscle, right? I need that protein. Oh no, I'm good on protein. Weird. Okay. I guess I was eating stuff with protein in it, and I didn't even think about it. Oh shit, that dude's playing the guitar. And by guitar I mean strange AI sounds that it thinks are music. Oh hell yeah, thank you for the follow. We just hit the 160 follower goal, baby. Let's fucking go. That doesn't earn us anything except this amazing elevator music that I created with AI. Listen, drink it in. This is the 160 sub song. Alright, everybody do the 160 subs dance. You don't really have to dance, just kind of wiggle. It's fine. Alrighty. I'm a wizard, that's how I'm alive. But I really think it's because I landed on that train car, it made the fall damage slightly less. And so I just broke my leg instead of eating shit. How often do you get into PvP on these maps? Not too often. Honestly, the best PvE content, especially for streaming, is just events. When it's low stakes, you're just having silly fun with your friends. It's a much better time. So yeah, very rarely. Depends what neighborhood you go to, really. There's some very long established squads that have certain areas they hang around, basically. But things have changed since the last time I played on this server. I don't know the exact state of play, so to speak. I've been streaming here. I've done, what, 5 or 6 streams over here. And I encountered somebody once, and I ran and hid from them, basically. I wasn't equipped well enough to want to get into a fight. IDK if my stuff is glitched, but my items didn't get burnt to a crisp like the last time. W. Nice. Nice. I guess it's just different degrees of how far away they are when they go boom. The music really is dope, though. I'm just, like... This is not... Some people might not realize, but I think it's fantastic. If you don't know how to have a good time with music like this, you should broaden your horizons. 'Cause it's a good time. Tell me it's not. You can't. I have over 3,000 songs downloaded, so hearing things nobody will hear again is lit. Yep, you got the ads. It's ad time, baby, but that's okay. We're not doing anything important. We're just casually strolling up to the outpost. This exclusive content means that only my 7 subscribers get to avoid paying the Jeff Bezos tax with their attention. I could be doing anything right now, and no one else would know, except those 7 people. Imagine that. What if I beat the game during this ad break? You know, you would never know. Oh, this song is different. Okay, let me make sure it's not too... Okay, I think we said the sound was pretty good, so we'll leave it at that. We might need more hype music for selling our loot goblin loot. Well, I'll start by buying the thread. I'll do the boring shit first. What else was I talking about buying? I was talking about buying a jacket, but I really don't need to now that I have the firefighter jacket. Oh, but the other thing I could do is make a damn axe and another toolbox. Oh, I should probably sell those before I do too much crafting though. Want to hear something real bogus I did? Maybe. What was it? I guess I do. What do you mean by bogus, huh? Bogus like when I jumped off the roof and didn't die? That kind of bogus? I got a razor sprayed it purple and nicknamed it the Purple Puppet Eater. Nice. I usually roll with a pink Leica. Stupid bogus. Nice. We like bogusry here. That's not a word. What would the verbal form of bogus be? Bogging around. We're just bogging around a little bit. That's one of my favorite pastimes. Okay. Don't jump in the fire barrel. Don't be bogging into the fire barrel. It's the tad bit of tomfoolery. Oh, if you're feeling fancy, it's tomfoolery. Yes. Shenanigans. Well, yes, we're no strangers to that around here. We used to call every Monday night stream on this server Shenanigan Night. Some scallywagging. Oh. Engaging in some light piracy, perhaps. Yes. Okay, let's... Speaking of which, let's make some lockpicks. Out of trash. Like some sort of trash goblin, which is exactly what we are. And/or a gremlin. Yep. Okay. Nope. Okay. Let's see. Parkour time, baby. Because ladders are for squares, right? We don't need... Where we're going, we don't need ladders. Oh, I lied. I failed. My parkour has failed. No. We'll never live this down. My reputation is shattered. I'm gonna eat this mango to comfort myself. Square. Yes. Turns out he was a square the whole time. A square in round clothing. What even is the opposite of a square? Nothing. This tower gave me nothing. Now that's some bullshit. Okay, it's time for the money, baby. Let's fucking go. Watch this. Boop, boop, burp, 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 and burp. And then we go bank. And then look at that. We just quadrupled our money, baby. That's how we do it. And we put our gloves back on. That's also how we do it. Why do I have this battery? I guess I wanted it. I don't need a shitty-ass trash battery. What am I doing? Here, sir, have a battery. A battery on me. Square in the negative quadrant of an XY graph. I don't know. IDC might be more apt. I don't care. Because it probably doesn't matter. It's some nerd shit, bro. I'm getting deep in the nerd shit. Alright. Good work. We are nerds around. We're squares and nerds, and that's okay. That's right. Okay. So, helmet time. Let's see how much profit all this bullshitting around has yielded me. Oops, I did not click on sell yet. There it is. So I started with 1,400 in the bank today. And this is all the loot from 3 castle runs and probably 2 police station runs. Everything I was gonna sell. Oh, it's not everything though. I actually left too soon. I should have stayed in the gun store. You enjoy math too much? Nice. We need the math nerds too. I'm not the biggest math guy, but I'm also like, I don't hate math. The number of people I hear that are like, I avoid math at all costs surprises me. Like, I never thought I was a math guy, but then compared to like a lot of my friends, it turns out I kind of am. Oh, I was gonna repair one of those helmets, wasn't I? That's okay. I'll still keep the scrap metal for now, because it is useful to have some. Okay, we got the thread. Do I have any needles on me? I guess not. How much is a fucking needle? $100. Nah, I'm making one. I got the thread I needed, though. I'm making one out of a zombie later. Yeah, people these days can't do basic math. Yeah, I mean, I grew up, like, in a foreign country, so the education I received was varied and in a lot of different situations. Sometimes it was like homeschool-ish, sometimes it was like just different things at different times. But I ended up doing curriculum that was more like arduous than standard. Whoa. The AI just exploded. I just exploded it. You hear that? Let's take a break from music. I lived in Turkey for many years of my life. I'm not like from there or like background wise or anything, but yeah, that's where. It's a beautiful country. It's a great place to visit. If you're looking for a place in the world to visit, that is top tier shit. The Mediterranean? Hell yeah. Okay, ammo. 9mm ammo? Where are you at? There you are. Hello, my old friend. Look at that. Actually, let's also get one of these. Right? Gotta get one of these for your gun. Oh, now we're living in luxury. I had that homemade gun. Oh, you spent some time abroad in the Balkans? Nice. Nice. I never made it that far east. I mean west. There, see, I did it. Just like you were doing right and left wrong. West. Always flew over the Balkans. Look up the beaches of Split, Croatia if you get a chance. Ooh. Yeah, that Croatia does sound fucking fire as fuck. Look up the beaches of Split, Croatia if you get a chance. I don't care what any guide says, it's got the best beach. Beautiful mountains in the back, clearest waters in the front. Not only that, but the waters have healing properties. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, the Mediterranean is fucking sick. Anyone who can, check it out. It's cool. We used to go to vacation at a spot where there was a castle on an island, like a mile out from the shore. Just chilling. You know, just a castle. Like a real castle, fortress that, like, defended the area, I guess, in, like, probably the Ottoman Empire, I guess. Maybe even before, I don't know. There was this legend about the castle, because there's also a castle ruin on shore. So if you went up the beach, you could explore the onshore ruins as well. And like at the time, like now I think it's like it's more like regulated and supervised and stuff. But at the time, it was just like ruin in like the 90s when we went there. It was just like ruins and shit that you could walk around and just check out, do whatever you wanted. You could go camping out on the island. Anyway, the legend says that the princess was, I guess, something about the king built this castle on the island for the princess because he was very protective and he didn't want his enemy kingdom or rivals or whatever to like kidnap her and use her against him or something, or harm her, obviously. So he built this castle on an island and had her stay there all the time so that she wouldn't get killed. Or maybe even there was like, I don't know, was there like a bad, if you want to make the story more spicy, be like, there was a prophecy that she would die, so the king took an abundance of care in keeping her alive and put her castle out on an island. But then the princess did die in the end because somebody sent a basket of flowers with a poisonous snake hidden inside. And when she opened it, it bit her and she died anyway, even though they built her castle out on this island. That's what they said. It's called Kız Kalesi, which just means, right. Kız just means like girl, basically. Like it's just the word for girl. And Kalesi means like the castle of. So that's where we went to the girl castle beach. It sounds weird in English. It sounds cooler in Turkish, but I got super in the tunnel for that one. In the distraction tunnel. Do I want any of the things here? Boots? No, that's too expensive. Too rich for my blood. I'm still at the early stages. This 9mm ammo, though, I should probably put it in a cool place like the Sporin bag. So yeah, there you go. Story time. And actually, my channel name, Varangian, slightly has to do with Turkey as well.
Alright.
In that the Varangian Guard were Vikings that sailed through the rivers of Europe and would often lift their boat out of the water and carry it across. and they managed to get themselves all the way down to the Middle East, which in Istanbul in Turkey is, at the time it was Constantinople. It's where the Black Sea connects to the Mediterranean. They made it all the way down there, and the Varangians, they were like Swedish merchants. But they were also Vikings, so, you know, they knew how to raid, and they were badass fucking warriors. And if they're going to travel that far from home with their merchant goods, they're going to defend that shit.
Let's do this.
Okay, now after that lovely tale, I gotta ask, what's the most bogus or story fact you know? Interpret bogus in whatever way. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Here's something bogus. There are more atoms of water in a glass of water than there are stars in the solar system. There you go. Tell me I'm wrong. You can't. And it's pretty bogus, right? What's up with that?
Let's do this.
Oh, I could be bogus all day. You've come to the right place for bogus. I haven't thought about that word in a minute, but it is so descriptive of a lot of the shit I be saying and doing. Just off-the-wall nonsense. Okay, we put these more bullets into the sporin bag. There we go. And then, yeah, whatever. It's stupid to carry individual lockpicks. That's some bogus ass shit right there. Okay, I got no screwdrivers, so that's our problem. You want to hear real off-the-wall nonsense in the literal sense? Is it in the literal sense or in literal nonsense? I think we have to decide that before we proceed. Okay, let's take out some bobby pins and make ourselves a little bundle. No, I mean in the literal sense. You know what's off the wall? Well, when you try to mount your TV and you do it shittily, and so then it breaks off and falls and hits the floor and shatters. That is off the wall in the literal sense. So, what do you think? Does that qualify? Alright, okay, we have an unknown amount of bobby pins, somewhere around 7. That I didn't really pay attention to how many I was making when I made them. So that's what smart people do. Okay, pockets full of metal. This is gonna build my strength, isn't it? This story is a bit far-fetched, so I get if you don't believe it. But when I was young, I used to be able to climb my hallways and go flat X on the ceiling. I had absurd core strength, and I dropped down behind people randomly to scare them. That's awesome. That's also fucked up, but awesome. Better not scare me. I could believe that. I've known some people who fucking climb. Okay. We need more screwdrivers. Ultimately, that's our problem right now. Let's go back to our stash spot, I guess. I forget. I think the car has an alternator, no battery. I could buy the battery. Wait, let me actually double check. It's been a while since they fiddled with the settings. I wonder how long it takes to be able to buy car parts on here. Because the servers that lower that are very nice to play on. Oh, yes, 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 yes. I can already buy car parts. Is this the... Hold up, I gotta make sure I'm buying the right one. Wait, no, it was the right one. Obviously, because I went into Volkswagen. Okay. Alright, let's be careful here. I don't want to get shot carrying around thousands of car parts. But we do want a car that works. It's going to make the stream significantly better. One time my grandma came upstairs looking for me, and I was like, move. She was under me. And she ran out, and wham, I went on the floor. She, like, was going up. She was, like, going up underneath you, and you were, like, above the stairs, or you were... Oh. She was under you. Did you run into her, or you ran into the floor? Okay, we got 2 more tires. You hit the floor. Okay. Did you hit the floor because, like, she was in the way and you, like, kept holding on because you didn't want to land on her? But then you were too weak to keep holding it? Is that basically... Am I getting that right? Or you just hit the floor? Is it not... Or was it not? Shit, what seat do... I guess I need... I didn't have a driver's seat. I definitely didn't have a driver's seat. Let's just start with the tires for now. I'll double check. I'll take a full inventory of the car, which I should have done before. What other part do we need? A battery. Alright. That's pretty... Oh, that's a motorbike battery. We need this one. Okay, let's... We could buy this too. I forget. It has an alternator, no battery, no driver's seat, missing 3 tires. That's what I remember. Right, you were running out of gas. Yeah. That's exactly what I was picturing, is like, you can only hold so long, and then someone takes too long getting out from under you. And that's what did you in. Damn. Did you, like, break any bones or anything? Yeah, fuck it. We're buying a car battery. I hope I got that right. I hope I didn't fuck up on my... what parts I need. Let's put it right in the quiver. Oh, no, it won't go in the quiver. Oh, you landed on your feet. Okay. That's good. Let me, I better eat some food. Let me see what I can get.
You want something to drink or something
Oh god.
to eat?
They ruined the voices so badly in this game. Anyone else notice that? They started using shitty, like, was it like AI voice? Convinced my bones are immortal. Yeah. Let's buy some biltong. Keep the protein up. It's one of my favorites. It's overpriced as shit, but that's what I'm going with. Okay, we spent a lot of money. Bought some car parts. It's not going to be up and running. Oh, I don't even have a car jack, do I? But let's check we'll check every garage in the town for a car jack. No, I don't know if I can quite get to having a functioning car this stream. We'll try. If we can get to having a car running this stream, I will be over the moon, of course. I have been at it for 6.5 hours, though, so we'll see. We'll see how long this goes. We'll keep the train rolling. There's no if. You can do it. I think I punctuated that correctly. You wanted a pause after if. Yes. There is no if. That's what Master Yoda said, right? There is no if. There is only do. There is only yes. Okay, well let's recover our strength. Look at this fucking nerd, man. He's wearing his dumb little orange hat. My brain don't English. Yeah. Well, It's not a good language, so I don't blame you. It's pretty shit language. But it's our shit language, goddammit. But really it's like what, 4 languages in a trench coat? 5 languages, something like that. Just like America's 5 countries in a trench coat, trying to pretend to be one thing. Can't agree on shit. Wow, that's pretty. The graphics of walking through the snow have been dramatically improved. It used to look way more geometric. Remember that? That's one of the more recent changes. The graphical updates make the snow look so much better. Wow, look at that. Just a lovely sunny day in the snow. I studied English in school and I learned 100 words of Latin, and I found out one day I could read a lot of it after that 100. That's true. Latin goes deep. English, knowing the most commonly used Latin words would make English quite a bit easier. If you get like a couple of root languages, if you get the core set of a couple of root languages down solid, then yeah, English is easier for sure. Oh, man, I've been having back pain today. It sucks. Like right below my left shoulder blade. It just occasionally I move a little wrong and it's like ouchies jolting through my back. Always a bummer. I guess it's like it's not constant though. It just comes and goes. I almost want to eat another funny gummy. It is known for pain relief after all. I already had one earlier. That's how the vibes are so chill. Let's get the music. My funny gummy. I have a certain mind-altering thing. I won't say any more. Kind that comes in gummy form. Said too much. In a video game, yeah. The thing you consume in a video game. Like this game, for example. Alright, let's put on some hype-ass music. Here we go. Some excessively hype-ass music. I'm really glad it's not actually lettuce. That would be nasty. Burning lettuce would be gnarly as shit. Did Twitch ban the lettuce? No, it's just, I don't know. It's just best practices, you know. I'll tell you a secret. Streamers don't know the rules. Exactly. If it were to ever become a problem, and like I do simul stream to YouTube, so I think YouTube, like if my shit ever takes off and people go back and watch my YouTube videos, you know, it might do something. But the fact that the forbidden lettuce is practically legal in the US now, as long as it is hemp derived, basically, it almost shouldn't matter. But I'm also thinking about, like, you know, what will the YouTube TOS be in 5 years? You know what I mean? Like, if this VOD is just gonna stay up there. But yeah, I try to just not go too crazy. But I mean, obviously, it's still 18 plus. We still curse. We play the game with a penis in it. You know. Although I also censor my Scum game. Just for the similar reasons. I'm like, if there's any chance this content will make money, let's give it to it. Let's give it that chance. Oh, nice. Oh, I gotta take a lie down, I think. Let's lay down in a bush. Utterly ridiculous. I have a buddy who streams whenever you check his face cam, it's just white haze. You can barely see his face. Wow. What the hell? Why even stream if you're gonna not notice that you can't see the streamer's face? What the fuck? I just got a new camera earlier this year. Pretty much as of February 1st, I've been using this camera. It's so much nicer than my old one. Problem is, it's a little too nice. You can see my dirty ass room a lot better. Okay, I better start running. I got ADD out again and forgot what I was doing. I needed to stop laying in the bush. That was my mistake. Well, I mean, you can partially, but there's just so much air in there. Oh, I'm getting tired of sitting. Oh, I need water too. Shit. Maybe I'll drink it on the other side of the dam. Bro is exhausted. That's right, because I'm hauling car parts. Quite heavy. Alright, here we go. Oh, I'm getting very sore sitting here, unfortunately. We probably won't get that car up and running tonight, but we will soon. Can I save this song? Yeah, here, I'll link it. I'll do you one better. This is all the music I'm playing right now, instrumental music made by the AI. But I went ahead and made that track public now. It is called Dream Machine. Gonna have an ad break soon, so just fair warning, y'all. But I'll just be walking over to the town, so nothing too interesting will be happening anyway. Yeah, and same goes for any of the other songs here. If you're liking them, just shout it out. I can make it available for you to listen at any time. That's legit. Will that song be on that link permanently? Should be. I mean, assuming it's as long as the site stays hosted, it should just be up forever. I'm thinking about adding redeems to my channel where you can use channel points and you just give me a prompt and I make a song for you. You might record it? Nice. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you have... I have under my, like, licensing thing, that is VarangianLP, stream intellectual property, so... I'm the person who's allowed to say, go for it. Yeah. This song is going hard, yo. Mosh pit. Okay, ad break time. No worries. We're just casually strolling at this point. It's about to be nighttime, damn. I'm not sure how dark it is on. I think it's somewhat dark on this server. It's not. Yeah, ad time. It's somewhat dark on this server, but not too bad. If I'm in a section where y'all can't see shit though, I'll put a gamma filter up. We're a couple steps closer to having a car, though. We will have one. We will definitely have a functioning car next stream. And that's amazing. Love to see that. Oh yeah, I was gonna drink water. Let's do that here. Ad break is almost done. That's nice. Love that. Love that for us. Okay. Just a refreshing sip of water. Speaking of. I have to switch to my auxiliary water supply soon. Which by that I mean my other water bottle that is just out of reach. But first I want to kill puppets. Or puppet singular maybe? They usually don't spawn alone. Oh, look at that shot. Look at that marksmanship right there. Now that is a professional scum streamer. You're back? You're alive? Good. I'm alive too, yes. Or maybe you were asking me. Either way. We're alive. We're all alive here, yes. We like to stay alive around this part of the internet. Alright. This song is slapping. Y'all, you know what's funny? You ever seen this? Watch how silly your shadow looks as you run. You see that? Look at that. Just wiggling the arms. Not actually moving the body in any way. That animation is so jank. There you go. There's a bogus thing. You just turn into a fucking cartoon character, man. When you see the shadow. There are instances where it's much more hold on, if I run, when we get to the road, I'm gonna run horizontally so we can really see it. Here we go. Oh wait, I'm not first person. Oh, duh. The thing we're actually doing. Get with it, bro. There it is. That's amazing. Yo, this song is hype as fuck. I gotta do a rave stream sometime. I do this thing called orbiting. It's like you have 4 LEDs in the middle attached with strings on each side. And you just like whip that shit around. It almost looks like a yo-yo, but you just like whip that shit around and twist up the strings. Then when you pull them apart, it like snaps and spins. It's kind of hard to describe, but it makes some cool ass patterns. I'm not very good at it anymore because my mobility issues have greatly reduced my ability to move my arms and fingers well. But luckily I can still game at least, but I can't do like proper shit as well anymore. But yeah, I could still hit some sick ass shapes. That would actually be great. If I recorded myself doing that, that would be so good for the Be Right Back screen. Just like some sick ass rave lights. Just me doing some sick ass rave lights. I could just clip out the best bits. That's a good idea. You do clothing with LEDs and that kind of stuff? Nice, nice. One of my friends does like gloving. Stick the LEDs on the fingertips. But yeah, I do some cosplay stuff and I go to cons and stuff, so I love that kind of shit. Light up shit is hype. I used to cover my outfit in black lights, like little black lights, and I would just, yeah, and so like in the darker sections of the rave, you could see like the fluorescent from it. It was very cool. And then if you paired it with the right outfit, with like fluorescent white paint, it would look so sick. Especially in the dark. Okay, we're finally making it back to the town. This is taking a nice long time. Hold on, let me go find some of my other favorite tracks here. While I auto-run myself to death, probably. Actually, this one fucking slaps. We'll just leave it. We'll do it live. Yeah, fiber optic, light up fiber optic shit, that's fucking sick, man. I love things with sparkly lights. I mean, that's why my stream is always rainbow light colors, too. I gotta get some LEDs for my Pikachu hat, that would be sick. I also have to start wearing my headphones. I got these cat ear headphones that super light up. It's beautiful. It would be a little bit distracting probably though. Is the sun setting? The lighting is like changing color. That's interesting. Is that like ray tracing? Did they put ray tracing in the game? I forget. If I turned all my lights on, you could see me beaming out the window. Nice. Oh, my VSync is off. Nice. It looks fine. Does anyone notice screen tearing? I tend not to be great at spotting it. If it is, I can put it back on, but... do what we were doing. Stream what? Wait, I'm not sure what you were replying to with that. My bad. Oh, hey. Oh, right, there's zombies in this game. Remember, everybody? Oh, god damn it. That was just me being terrible right there. That second shot was such a bad miss. If we notice something. I don't remember. It's alright though. The thoughts leave me quickly. Whatever I said wasn't that important. Okay, let's see here. Boom and boom. Nail. Ooh, buckshot in the workshop. Interesting. You don't see that very often. Oh, nails and bolts. Hey, you don't remember? More power to you. Or less. More or less, yeah. Those are the options. And I'm okay with whatever happens. So there you go. More, not less. More or less. I mean more, not less, more. Who cares? We don't know. Hey, it's a need-to-know basis. And I apparently need to know very little, because I don't remember shit. And I'm still here, so I need to know very little, apparently. Okay, close. Okay. There's our lovely car with our lovely alternator. I really shouldn't stick the car in here. I should put it inside the... I should really put the alternator in the car. Wait, can they just be pulled off of here? Or it's locked. Never mind, it's locked. More, less, more. More, though. Not as much less. A smaller amount of less, but more. Always. God damn it. Okay, now this is some bogus shit. Now we're really getting bogus in here. Hey there. Wow, I'm sucking right now. Just die, lady. Die! God damn, just die. Thank you. Thanks for pulling aggro, door. I can always count on you, door. Oh fuck, he's coming around that way. I did not expect that. This guy got tricks. He knows the tricks. Shit. Why am I running in circles? God damn it. This is ridiculous. This is bogus. I tell you, bogus. This is so silly. We played Ring Around the Rosie. Good thing I have the stuff I need for a sewing kit. That's all I have to say. Oh, I'm out of breath. Not gonna lie. I have no idea what I'm going on AB. You mean you have no idea what you're doing in an AB? Alright, the sun is quickly fading away. I think I have enough locks to make myself a very nice lock. very soon, but alright. Alright, I really gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'll leave the jams pumping. Alright, we are back. What's up, y'all? Let's do it. Thanks for waiting. Sorry for the wait. Thanks for your patience. Blah, blah, blah. Let's get back into it. Alright, I think I'm going to find different music for us real quick. Here we go. Let's put something more exciting, happy, joyful, if you will. Not that that wasn't fun, it was just more, it was like serious fun. Had a puppet run at me and headshot it, no boom. Nice. That's what's up. Headshots, baby. Oh, I still can't believe I have a functional pistol now, too. I need to wrap my mind around. I'm back to firearm gameplay. It was a long-ass journey, okay? It's hard getting here this time. I kept getting shot, bro. Right, I'm coming in here for the thread and the fishing line. How many do I need for this again? 12. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. 9, 10. 10? I think I have 10. So I could jump the gun and make this. Or I could wait for a few more locks. Why don't we wait for a few more locks? Oh shit, we really need to make this because this shirt is tearing apart. Just a couple more and we got this. Wait, let me double check that. Let me actually just physically recheck this situation. Oh, my knife got its spot taken. I feel like I hear a zombie. Anyone else hear a zombie? I feel like I hear a zombie. You good? I'm just kind of chilling, I think. We're good. Maybe I'll go to this corner instead of that corner. You know, the most lead time for someone busting down the door. Puppet or otherwise. Yep, I'm a zombie at this hour. That's right. Oh, I also have needles in here. Shit. What am I doing? Well, waste not, want not, right? Let's craft it. We got the bone right here. Where did my knife? Okay, the knife goes in pants. There we go. That's where I had it. You just stuff a knife in your pants. See how that goes for you. Okay. That's 4 bits of that. And this is 15. Meaning we can make 2. Okay, but no more than 2. That's okay. 2 will do. For now. Ah, good old sewing kits. Our favorite, one of our favorites, absolutely. As a scummer. You must love a good sewing kit as a scummer. Why did it use all but one of this? What kind of shit is that? God damn it. Game. What kind of shit is that? Alright. It's okay. Oh, because it fully used up the other one. That's why. I was like expecting to have one thread and that much nylon. Okay, that actually does make sense. Never mind, game. You were right. I was wrong. In the meantime, though, let's Let's fix our shit. Fix it up good. Oh god, 47% on this one. Fix my boots too. We're gonna just tear through this this sewing kit, both of these sewing kits. Why don't I put some of my metal away, right? We don't need to carry around all that metal. Really, I haven't even found lead yet, which is very strange. There we go. We don't have to worry about things stacking weirdly. That's right. That's the other thing I was doing. Take this single lockpick and add it to the group. This is why I roll with a bundle with slightly less than 10 in case I find a loose bobby pin to craft. Wait, am I able to put both of them in? Okay, I think I just hit the 10 cap. Nice, nice. I know it's crazy. I'll probably find 3 boxes with 20 out of 20. But I enjoy it. It makes me happy to find my lockpicks. I'll do you one weirder. I play without crafting ammo. Yeah, I generally don't craft too much ammo. I mean, arrows in the beginning. Is that like the meta? Do most people just craft ammo? I mean, I'll craft it eventually, but you gotta build up your crafting supplies to do that shit. I mean, I will someday, but yeah, right now I'm in full loot goblin land. I never craft it if I have the supplies. Yeah, lots of people don't craft ammo. But I'm an engineer player, so I do have a tendency toward that kind of shit. So I'll make it, but I don't like seek it out. I have better uses for my scrap metal, honestly. Like, I can just make money and buy more bullets. I guess it's those uranium bullets that are pretty sick. That's what everyone really likes. You're a medical player? Nice. Every squad needs their variety. Everyone playing their role. I do engineering. I do loot goblining. I do general tomfoolery. I also do the very important job of being your squad's shaman. I pray to the scum gods for good loot and good fortune in battle. Really an indispensable part of the squad. There are these dumbasses running around without a shaman on their squad. I don't know what they're thinking. If you have a particular loot spot that is cursed to you, where you die constantly, I can uncurse it by guiding you through a shamanistic ritual. We have no Verity. I got Timmy's on my team, and I don't know how to build them, so I gave him my build. You have what now? Was that like autocorrect? I don't know quite what you mean. Also ad break coming up, so I guess heads up. Okay, I have the 2 tires. I need 1 more tire. I need a driver's seat. I'd love a driver door. I need to urinate. Okay. Better do it outside. Wouldn't want to pee near my car, right? Also, I can hunt for some food in this garden. No driver door for a weekend. Yeah, I mean, you don't need a driver door, right? But it helps. It's nice. Hey, it's really convenient, okay? You're probably in the ad break now. It's really convenient, though. You never have to open or close the door. Yeah, you are in the ad. Will this have food in it since I most recently searched this patch? Or will it have none in it, probably? Like, it'll do the animation, but... Oh no, I waited long enough, okay. Are these Ramsons gonna give me anything? I have not gotten a single Ramson out of this garden. In my life, I feel like. I must have in the past, but... Since I've been on this server, pretty much not. Is there a garden over here? There was like a strawberry garden we were raiding earlier. Which is real nice. I think that's this over here, yeah. Okay, that's all one thing. Is this all one thing? Okay, we got it. The strawberries like to be picked. But yeah, the no driver door, it's real convenient. You don't have to open or close it. You just easy in and out. Right? It saves you a whole step. It's amazing. Gotta look at the bright side, you know? Why did I bring my padlocks with me? God damn it, me. I do these things to myself. That's okay. We're just gonna chomp on some of this. So convenient in a getaway, you're right. I'm halfway joking, but it is... If you're running to that car and you have one less step, sometimes it is nice. The problem is you're sitting there trying to turn the thing on, and that's when they run up and hit you, so... I get the flaw in logic, but... It does speed things up in some ways. Yeah, but I never really had problems turning it on in a fight, but once. Nice. Got your skill up. You're able to actually start the car without it stalling, like someone, unlike someone with no skill who can't. The scum cars like to just go. You hit basic? Yeah, well, whatever. It's all good. Yeah, like I said, no door. It saves all that time. That's why it's so easy, right? Fight him with a sword. Bows are the meta, but man, sometimes I get tired of using a damn bow. Big Bertha wants some too, huh? Oh, she got through my guard very handily. Well, Big Bertha, that wasn't very sporting of you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you think you're doing? I was dueling this guy here. I think you just came out of nowhere. Very inconsiderate. Your luck points are 5,000? Whoa. That's a lot of luck. Good luck, man. Good fucking luck. My luck points are apparently not good. Because one, I died. My character died in the D&D game I played earlier. Straight up. Dead. It's crazy. I can't believe that happened. Oh, hello there. Get in the corner. Stay in the corner. Thank you. I bestow upon you half of my points. Ah. Thank you. Thank you, kind sir. My luck has just increased. Scum gods, you hear that? Give me good loot. Give me that good loot. Like maybe a bicycle not a bicycle jacket, a biker. A biker jacket. The leather one. Okay, fine. What about mattress? Not even mattress cash. Okay, I guess the luck will manifest in a different way. We'll give it some time to cook. As far as the cost, I also bestow upon you my sleep deprivation. Oh, well. We make plenty of that around here, so that's nothing new. I call this stream the night shift. I'm starting to call it that, because that's kind of what I do. I stay up all night. For me, it's night. I stay up all night and stream. And my streamer friends go to bed, but I'm here after almost all of them. Because the way my schedule works, I'm able to sleep from about 8 a.m. to like 3 p.m. Then I get done what I need to get done after that. Then I start my stream, and I have all night. It's 4 a.m. here. Nice. Okay. You're not too far off from me. It's 3:20 for me. Or, yeah, 3. If you're rounding to the hour, it's 3. Okay. I should fire a damn arrow at some point. Okay, 3 shots. Not bad. Didn't lose any arrows. No headshots, but I didn't lose any arrows. It's honestly kind of less hassle and nicer. But no screwdriver for me, you bastard. What was I doing again? I was looking for food or something. Well, my food's pretty full, so that's good. Oh, hey there. Hey there, Leroy. That's what we call him now. We call the skinnies now. Where did these jeans come? Oh, they're from there. I was like, did jeans just... This puppet happened to die right next to it? Basically, yeah, that is what happened. Where did I shoot that arrow? I think that arrow's gone forever. Just like this zombie's about to be. I think the zombies are a little tougher on this server than other servers. There she is. I was like, where's that sound coming from? Bullshit. 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 You motherfucker. That first arrow did not hit her. What the hell, man? It was terrible. And then it was just down from there. Okay. It's okay. This keeps happening on the stream. I just get my gear torn apart because I got no armor on over and over. Okay. check out our wound situation. C1s all around. But I don't have a way to disinfect, so I do need to take my clothes off. I think I pulled 1,000 IQ play. Wow. A bold claim. What'd you do? Shade over here. Shattering the IQ scale. What if I rest on a toilet? Will that heal me? Or just give me more external pathogens? Seems to be mostly contained up top, at least. Glasses, they're pretty dirty too. Okay. What's this one? Head? What's on my head? Anything? I don't really have any other... What external pathogens are on my head still? I don't think there's anything. Oh, I figured it out. The earbud, the earplugs. I got shot. I got hit right in the ear, and so that dirty ass earplug was contaminating it. I had double vision driving at night, so I forcibly blurred my IRL vision so I can't see the effect. Does that work? I mean, hey, if it's working for you, more power to you. I don't know if that's... I mean, hey, if that's how it works, shit, do it. Hell yeah, man. If it worked and you're telling me it worked, I'll believe you. That's fucking sick. I can't see the little double shadow thing. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could see the logic there. You sort of refract your vision through your eyelids in a weird way to like... It's like how you'll have one sound wave and another wave cancels it out. It's like that. But with vision, rather than sound, it's just the actual... Yeah. The path the light is taking between the object you're looking at and your eye. So yeah, if you're able, it's like glasses. If you're able to correct for the distortion in a way that cancels it out, that should work. I mean, road's still blurry, but you don't need it to be clear. The double rocks and jacking me up, yeah. Oh, well, sorry I'm just sitting around. I feel like maybe I should just... Thinking maybe it might be time to be done soon. I don't want to stop. I don't know. Yeah, maybe we'll start winding down a little bit. It's 3:30 in the morning. Let's have a look here as my guy heals. Nice, nice. Okay, so yeah, we're in the same time zone. Looks like my wounds are healing up nicely. That's good. Good, good. Okay. I think I know think, okay, so I think we are going to wrap it up here, folks. Thanks so much for hanging out. This has been an amazing stream. Shout out to Shade Zero for actually talking. That's a real run right there, and we'll see you around there, man. But stand by for the raid, everyone. I'm sending you off to a really fun streamer, the middle-aged stream. He's playing the new Yakuza, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii game, which looks like a fucking riot, so I think you'll have fun. So stick around, give him a follow if you want. But for me, I hope you had fun. I hope you're able to laugh, even if it was at my expense. And I hope that if anything's weighing on you, it feels a little bit lighter after hanging out online with friends. Until next time, bye.